Ah, yo, hello guys. Ew. Oh, I'm so old, my bones. One sec. Yeah, let's get this lighting going. Yeah! Who's that? One sec. Let me just get this lighting sorted. Oh. Boop-a-doo. Oh, great. Now I can see. Yo, hello there, guys. Hope you're doing beautifully well. Mwah. How are you? It's your boy, mikeymegamega, live on Twitch. I hope the day is going wonderfully well, you delicious eggs. Happy Tuesday? Happy Wednesday. Ah! Happy Wednesday, my dudes. Happy Wednesday, my dudes. Yo, let me just drag chat over here real quick for a quick hello rundown. What's good? Ah, Bill Nash. Bill, how are you? Jem Blackthorn, good evening, good evening. Tutor Ramos on the early lurk. El Torturino, how the devil are you doing? Guys, thank you very much for coming in on those early lurky vibes. Now, please tell me if I'm... can I eat those? Please tell me if I'm wrong. Is Hellraiser... Oh, sorry. I was looking on my delay online, not my delay on OBS. Those emotes disappeared a long time before I tried gobbling them on screen. Anyway, enough about my Pornhub career. What is Hellraiser out? Guys, has Hellraiser been released on Hulu, the new one? Like, I vaguely remember something like it was coming out really soon. Secret Invasion comes out next year. And then Werewolf by Night comes out at the end of a week or something? Anyway, Torch, how you doing? Potentially scared. Tell me about your day. Jem Blackthorn, the wonderful Jem Blackthorn. I'm loving your goblin stuff. Jem, what are your... Look, I know you don't like talking about your art, Jem. So I am specifically not asking about your art. I'm asking about your prompts. Jem, did you start with an OC, your goblin character, and then you're just going to stick with that and then work through a prompts list? If so, is it the official Inktober prompts or someone else's? I just want to know about your agenda. How you guys doing, yo? We've got some artwork to do. We've got to grind of our art tonight. Now, fortunately, I love what I do for a living. I love drawing. So grind might not be the right term, but work hard. We got to work hard tonight. Hiya. Played wombat. Hello there. Yo. I'm imagining an animal with plaid fur. Are there any animals in the wild that have plaid? Obviously, zebras have the Z's, and tigers have the lowercase t's stripes. And then, wait, is it true? If you shave a zebra and you shave a tiger, number one, you might not live very long. But number two, apparently their skin has the stripes as well. That's fascinating. Do we know any crisscross animals? Like a hot cross bun, but like it's an armadillo. Vivacious Alice, how you doing? Nice to see you. Gonna lurk. Hey, I hope you have a very productive evening. Guys, thank you very much for joining me this fine Wednesday evening. I hope you're all having wonderful, productive days. Good on you for getting back at it. I hope you aren't too sore. Pregnant friend threw out her back. Husband's away of work, so I've been busy helping her with her toddler and her puppy. Oh, wait, so Jem, it's your puppy is the one that eats the socks, right? Your dog. But your pregnant friend without the spine. It's got a little kitty as well. Jem, bless your sweetheart. Hi, Kites. How you doing? Crimson Vixen. 6 months and still counting. Crimson. What did we do 6 months ago? 6 months and still counting? Have I not responded to a DM? How are you? How are you? Ooh! 6 months resub. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Crimson. Hello, hello. Skyra. Hello there, Skyra, you lovely thing. How the devil is your evening? How's your week going, Skyra? Nuru Michael. Hello there, bruv. Man, I'll tell you what. There's two things on my phone. Every now and then I'll check my phone. And I'll be like, oh, wow, I've got a load of message correspondence history. Maybe I've got friends in real life. And you have to open it on the iPhone to make it go away. So I open it up and it's just like, your one-time login password is this. And it's just various different accounts, various different platforms. Twitch, my bank, whatever. Your online login password is this. Your one-time online password code is that. And that's the only friend I've got. It's the only friend I've got in my messages. My entire message history since I've got that phone. One-time login passwords. So that's my life. How's yours? Nimia Art. Hi, Nimia. Hello, hello, hello. It's me, Mikey. Lady Zamos, how you doing? Yo, come on, let's clean these glasses. Let's get them on my peepers. We are doing some artwork. Oh, I forgot to change up the thing. So we're getting there. We're getting there. There's a lot that needs to be done, but I've made a list. So if any luck, we'll be able to just power through tonight, depending on how the evening goes. But I'm hoping it's going to be a relatively quiet evening. And then I'll just kind of like, you know, say hello to you guys at the start of stream. And then quite possibly stop talking to you and get some work done. I had this turned up, not realising how loud. And I about fell out of my office chair in the other room at the fast school. Who was that? Let me look on my thing. Was it Naru? Oh no, it's 2 days ago. My things is... Oh, my alerts are really odd. It was Naru. Well done, well done. Yeah, that got me whilst I was setting up. Bill, how's the day going, man? Bill, how are you? Man's looking sharp. Chromium! Oh, wow, thank you for saying, man. Chromium, what happened in 1887? Is that like a civil war? GX Draw, welcome on in. You okay, buddy? Your eyes look a little swollen. Oh, I'm just getting old. I've just got baggy eyes. I've just got big, baggy, sleep-riddled eyes because I have a terrible sleep pattern and a terrible sense of personal health. But thanks. Thanks for bringing it up. No, I get really, really baggy eyes now. Really baggy. So I'm using, like, retinol eye cream, eye serum. And you're supposed to put the retinol eye serum on your eyes every night before bed to reduce the bagginess. Like, when it's really bad, they are genuinely, like, dark black. Like, legitimately, like, I don't even know biologically how that works. But, like, I don't always remember to put it on. So I use the retinol cream maybe once every 2 nights on average now. I'm much better than I used to be. I was doing it like 1 in 4. Now I'm like 1 in 2. But, you know, it's either that I'm just really old and falling apart, or when I actually get around to doing exercise and eating well again and having a regular sleep pattern, my sense of personal health might increase. One or the other. There's nothing much you can do about it. Except for all the things that I just said you can do. Wait, oh my god, there's a legit... You can't see. There's a... Give me a minute. Ooh. You're a very blueberry. How you doing? How are you? There are animals in the wild. There are animals in the wild. Well, if you donate just £5 a month, we can put a stop to that. If you need motivation to draw, just have a good look on your mortgage and your phone and you'll instantly feel motivated. Yes, Miru, yes, Miru. I went on holiday last week and I ended up bringing back COVID. Oh, that's industrial espionage, Skyra. You can get fired for that if you do that on purpose. Skyra works for Burger King. She's a high up corporate in Burger King. And she took some of that McDonald's money to catch COVID. To Kim Young-gi. Yeah. The AI artist finished him off. Kim Jong-gi had a look at the state of AI art, and apparently he took a gun into an airport. Yo, Miss KTB, thank you very much for the resub. Miss KTB, I feel like you resubscribed just yesterday. Oh my god, it's really annoying me. Okay, how about now? No, that's good enough. That's good enough. I need to get some work done. Hasn't been too bad, and holiday was lovely, so it's worth it. Fuck 'em, right? Yeah, just the office, mate. Fuck 'em. Good work, Skyra. No, you're beautiful. No, Lady Zamos, you've made it clear what you think. You think people with baggy eyes are disgusting, poorly sick people who belong on a lower stratum of society. And by aiming your attack at me, little do you know you've personally hurt all the other people in chat who are quietly sitting there with big puffy eyes. Now they know what your real opinions are. This is one of those things where you're like, if somebody comes out with something really awful on Twitter or something, and there's a whole load of people who are just like, oh, please don't say that, that's awful, and you come across as an awful person, and you see all these counter arguments, which is like, yeah, great, and then somebody jumps in and just goes, and you look weird, and it's just like, yeah, that doesn't really help, dude. That's actually really fucking unhelpful. I'm doing pretty well. I'm all done moving house. Well done, Bill. All settled. I'm adjusting to life in the countryside. It's chilly at night, beautiful in the day, and the leaves are just starting to turn as fall begins. So when Bill moved into his new place that's out in the country, a little bit isolated, he had a friend with him, and he gave his friend one job. He got his friend a walkie-talkie, and he said, I want you to walk all the way out to the border of my property, and I just want to see if you can hear me calling out your name. And he got his friend to walk out to the border, and Bill went into his garden, and he screamed, oh my God, help me, help me, help me, God! Can you hear anything? No, I can't. Good. So Bill's now got his isolated estate. So woe betide any come for a photo shoot. Come for a photo shoot on the property. No need to tell anyone. Oh, Lord Baconius. Yo, Lord Baconius, thank you so much. Here we are. Here we are, Lord Baconius. Lord Baconius, thank you for all those subs. Tell us a fact about yourself, Lord Baconius. You know what fact I like to hear? Wow, fantastic. It's the first one. Oh no, Todge. You got to start putting on makeup before stream. Yeah, it's that HD camera. I've got a really nice camera with a really nice lens. And unfortunately, if you have a really nice camera with a really nice lens, you kind of have to have a really nice face. Otherwise, it's going to start to bring up the... Let's go on the camera that makes me look smaller. One sec. There we go. That's about as high fidelity as you ever need to see me. There we go. I exist. I'm a real person. Let's not worry about... Let's not look at the pores. Come on now. It can't be all about the pores in life. You can't get food delivered. That set you back. Oh, that's a bit of a bugger. Did you come stain on your glasses? No. I Miss KTB, come on. I'm not in my early 20s. I've learned not to look in the eye of the storm anymore, Miss KTB. At the moment of terror. Haven't you read any Warhammer? Yeah, you don't want to look at that. Never face yourself at the moment of fun. That's advice for... Mate! I'm not made of washing up liquid. I have to pay my own electricity bills. I think that's what did it. The day I stopped coming all over myself was the day I realised I have to pay for the washing and drying. After that, I was just like, no. Valley Ref, how you doing? Valley Ref, nice to see you. Let me just get some tea in me. I'm so tired. Guys, we're going to get some art done today. I'm really pleased to see you. Yeah, Bill Nash, I'm hoping you're getting beautiful skies at night. Extreme maybe. Hello there, how you doing? I've almost been married for a whole year now. I will be as of the 2nd of November. Lord Baconius, I know celebrating your wedding's probably really good. Ooh, wow, love of my life. Wow, we did it. We made it. Most importantly, it's my birthday on November the 16th. So get your fucking 1 year, honey bun. Get all that trash out the way, Baconius. And then come join me live on twitch.tv to celebrate Mikey Day, International Day of Mikey. Also, thank you so much. Vivacious Alice, thank you for Bitty. Thank you, Bitty. Thank you. This is how you take years off your skin with Mikey. Just switch to a smaller camera. So, mate, I've got some Vaseline for the lens later. I'm going to go original TOS Star Trek. Sphinx, welcome on in. Sphinx, how's your day? Yeah, well, I also live in a... Wait, no, let's make it more about me. I also live in a village, and therefore I only have 2 takeaways. I can order the Indian from the nearby Indian down my road, or I can order a Domino's pizza from the Domino's in the nearest town. And that's it. I can't get any other delivery service. And it's disgusting, and it makes me sick. And every time I go off of my favourites on the Indian menu, I get so disappointed. And I fucking hate Domino's. Like, I love eating Domino's. It's amazing. Domino's is amazing for free slices. Free slices of the best goddamn pizza. And every other moment of my life when I'm not eating those free slices, I fucking hate Domino's. It's disgusting. But it's so good for a tiny window. It's a lot better than a city for sure, especially now that it's cooled off. I've got one telescope mostly assembled, still working on my desk setup. Bill, I feel like most of your language these days, Bill, has been around photography again. Model shoots, environment photography. So I am compelled to ask you, Bill. I'm compelled to ask, what's going on with your writing work? Bill? Coming out, you published? Mate, shut up. Stop crying. Order a Domino's. No. I'd rather order a dominatrix than a Domino's. A moment on the lips, a lifetime in the hips. You just feel like shit. You feel so bad. I feel genuinely terrible after I fall asleep. I have a Domino's and then I suddenly want to have a nap. And then when I wake up, I'm like... The stupid shit you do when you're hungry and the stupid shit you think when you're hungry is way more detrimental than the stupid shit you do when you're horny. Look, sir. Oh, guys, we did level 1 emotes. Oh, thank you. Yo, much love. Oh, I really don't want to, but I've got to turn my lights on bright so that I stay awake. One sec. Lovely. Oh, guys. I have been binging the absolute shit out of Better Call Saul. I've just finished season 5 when they attack the estate in Mexico. When they attack Salazar. Better Call Saul is such a wild ride. It is a genuine cross between some of the best writing I've ever come across in a TV show in recent years, mixed with borderline cartoon antics. Do you know what I mean? It's so like weirdly entertaining. Like when it gets you in, you're really in. And then half the shit that happens is just so absurd. You're just like, oh my god. But it's really engaging. Crimson Vixen, are you going to be yellow now? Is that what I need to... Crimson Vixen, your name is now yellow instead of red. And do I have to get used to this? I'm open to change. I understand change. But I'm not sure if I'm committing. You've only got a Chinese takeaway or an Indian takeaway. Yeah, they're both amazing until after you've just eaten them. And then you're just like, I didn't want that. But you're going to get a kebab place soon. Hey, boss! Hey, boss, I put a bit extra in just for you. Yeah. Okay, kebab places. The only pizza delivery at my old house was a Papa John's. Killed my stomach. Mate, lady, I feel you. I feel you. I did actually do some world building on a project recently. It's on a back burner, but it's still on the stove. Bill, you and me both, mate. I've got so many on the stove, off the hob, on my mind, out of sight. On the stove, off the hob, on my mind, out of sight. Projects, definitely. I understand you. Don't worry, Bill. I just wanted to make sure that, you know, it's still tinkering. Hey man, spoilers. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Kaitza. Wait, spoilers for what? Oh, Better Call Saul. Oh yeah, no spoilers. Don't worry, guys. Knuckles, thanks. I like your name. Knuckles, thank you for the follow, dude. How you doing? Good evening. Pokegirl, hey. How you doing? Nice sexy drawing. Well, thank you very much. I'm doing okay, Pokegirl. We need to get some work done today. So I'm saying hello to you guys now because I'm probably going to just get my head stuck into the canvas in a minute. But you've just reminded me I need to open another OBS. Change the format of what we're looking at a little bit. Let's get gloved. Hellraiser and Werewolf by Night are both out on Friday. Ah, lovely. Yeah, I'm going to do a little watch of those. Is it worth trying a watch along? Because the thing is like, it's only a film, which means I'll have to reset it maybe. Oh, no, fuck it. No, I always love the idea of doing Discord watch-alongs until it actually happens. And then I actually fucking hate it. I'm just so not into it. When I get better internet, we'll probably try to make that a thing. But yeah, no, fuck that. Thought for next year, Guys, I hope you're all having a lovely middle of your week thus far, though. I hope it's going okay. Hope you're all plodding along, getting things done, enjoying your day. Hey, there we go. There's a gameplay trailer for the Dead Space remake. Oh, ooh! Now I'm interested in that because I really enjoyed. Well, I really think Dead Space was a very good game, a very good scary game, and a lot of the ideas in it have been stolen for literature. I'm sure it took loads of ideas from other literature, but a lot of its core ideas were then used in some other popular book series, which is fascinating. It's like when SNL, so it turns out the way that SNL gets ideas for skits is they just go on YouTube and they steal people's videos. I've just noticed that. So like, Dead Space is a really good game, but Dead Space made me a little bit car sick. Dead Space 2 was 100 times worse, but Dead Space 1 made me a little bit poorly in the zero gravity sections. And I don't know if it's the frame rate, the V-syncing, or simply the movement of the axes whilst I'm maybe not sitting far back enough from the screen. Another streamer recommended, Mel, Mcroft, another streamer, one of my internet friends, Mcroft, recommended go on windowed mode and literally just leave it like a bit smaller in your big monitor. And I might genuinely do that, maybe even with an image in the background if it's just got loads of horizontal lines on it, so that subconsciously I'm picking up a level view. What's this history? I don't know. I don't believe in history. So like I'm really hoping the remake is going to be something I can really engage with without basically throwing up all the time. So yeah, Tutor Ramo, we'll have a look at that trailer. I'm not going to look at it today because if we look at trailers and I lose the vibe of doing artwork, I will hate myself. I've got to get some artwork done tonight. But we'll look at the trailer tomorrow. I don't know why it's yellow. Well, Crimson, if you're not bothered about it, Crimson, if it doesn't bother you, could you make it red? I recognize, I'm so used to how you're supposed to look. Now look, I would never tell somebody how to look in real life. That's your business. But I will definitely dictate how you appear in my chat. You've got to watch the ones I sent you first. Oh, told you into horror. Who's that character? She looks gorgeous. Oh, Pokegirl, thank you very much, by the way. Yeah, this is so this is Cult of the Lamb Chan from Cult of the Lamb. One sec. Wait, do I even have a picture? Oh, in fact, this is a great opportunity to get my reference folder open. Excuse me. I had a little screen grab of Oh, this is near enough. It's supposed to be this character. This is the character that you play in Cult of the Lamb. So I've tried to make a kind of, Gajinka cutesy lamb girl. And that little plushie she's got is the best character in the world. Is this So basically I really, really, really like that game. So I was compelled to do some fan art because I genuinely really enjoy playing Cult of the Lamb. And we're playing so many horrible games at the moment. We have to finish wee beep boop. Beep boop. What's that game called? I keep wanting to say Mortuary Assistant. Guys, we have to do one more night on Mortuary Assistant. I want to try to get the there's another secret ending apparently. Do you remember when we came across that version of me and my hands were open like I was trying to accept something? I'm pretty sure that's related to the necklace and the coins, because after we had that, we had the flashback of when I was hanging myself in the psychiatric ward, and it had all the notes about the coins, the being sober coins. So I want to have one more go and see if any of that connects, and then I can delete it and never be scared ever again. Outlast. Hey Bryant, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Jem did a brilliant job of hosting the last watch-alongs. You give up too easy. Oh no, yeah. But so it's a dichotomy. Number one, I love Jem. Hey Jem, I love you. Hi Jem Blackthorn, hi. Number two, I fucking hate having to rely on another person for anything. It makes me so frustrated. And that's zero reflection on the other person. That's nothing to do with the other person at all. It's literally the fact that I know, and even if they make it super clear they're more than happy to do it, I still hate it. Because I know I'm using up that other person's time and resources to do something which I'd rather be able to do myself. Oh, I can't stand it. I appreciate the gentle jabs in the ribs. Much deserved. Oh, good. Oh, yeah, well, I'm glad you take it in the spirit in which it's meant, Bill. Let me get down here. Yo, thank you, guys. Oh, Jeb, you've got some brilliant dancing Cult of the Lamb emotes. Evan. Oh, who's Evan? Also, I see you guys with all the Fire King, Very Blueberry in the room. Her eyes are incredible. Thank you, your attitude's incredible. So, guys, I've slowly, recently, started, not quite as violently as some other artists, but I have started adopting a little bit of the old seeping the colour of the eyes out into the eyelashes. I actually had to do it for her because without all of this other business on top of the eyes, without all of this business on top of the eyes, I don't even know where it was anyway. They're a little bit too dark, and she's a little bit too Betty Boop. It was a little bit too much like me without my glasses, you know what I mean? There's a lot of dark rings. So bleeding some of these eye colours into the eyelash is aesthetically something I've been enjoying recently. And I legitimately have no idea what I'm even doing or representing. But I just started putting blobs of the colours. I started colour picking out of the eye, and then blobbing these colours into the dark eyelashes, just so that when you're zoomed out, there's more colour and a slightly higher value average than just pure darkness over there. And it just lightened up the whole face, which was very useful. So thank you so much. Villius for Glitched, welcome on in. Hey Pippi Longstockings, hi Cranky Head. How are you? That was shockingly accurate. Yeah, it's my favourite character in the game. Yes, I want to watch more horror games. Yeah, well, Skyra, you're a bit of look, I know for COVID. Skyra, you're a bit of I didn't realise you're into BDSM. Skyra is she's a dominatrix. She likes to see men suffer. She's a hyper feminist. Kind of toxic, if anything. We're all in it together, Skyra. We're all Outlast. We're all learning to play Outlast together as a fun experience. This isn't just so that I can suffer. For your filthy minds, thank you. My buddy bought me Outlast ages ago. I haven't installed it yet. Yeah, Niet Zane. I don't want to give you any spoilers, Niet. But that game is fucking terrifying. That game is what? Very, very old? Is it like 7 years old? Outlast is a very old game. It 110% is fully terrifying today, right now, to play. The struggle is real. I hate asking for help or using up others' time. Yeah, I despise it. Gross, I totally get it though. Love you too, bro. Oh, cheers, Jim. Jodesk, hello Mike, beautiful art, and thank you for the tutorials. You're amazing, bro. Jodesk442, thank you very much for the kind words. Welcome on in. Have yourself a lovely sit down. We need to get some work done. But I really appreciate that message, man. Hope the evening's going well. And Hoji Side Chat, hello. I know she's a lamb and all, but did Mikey ever get that goat? Villius, are you talking? Look, Villius, we talk about goats too much. Is that an IRL question or an in-game question? Right, let me open another copy of OBS and we'll start recording. It's so weird. I really like the music that happens with water temples in video games. And I really hate water temples and water levels in video games. But the soundtracks are usually really good. Launch anyway. I'm just making chat a tiny bit more colourful. Oh, Nearly crashed my cameras. One sec. Alright, what's the recording quality? Done it. Okay, great. Right, yes. Now we can get some work done, guys. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. The game plan is to do as much Cult of the Lamb as possible. What needs to be done is apply some blocky, tiny bit of texture to the hat god. I need to... What's AXO? What does AXO mean? AXO. AXO shading, AXO pattern, AXO eyes. Oh, axolotl. Axolotl. So we need to... Okay, so we need to work on the hat. Do the shading, the pattern, and the kind of scared look and be axolotl. The glint on the knife. I need to slightly reverse the brightness of the highlight red on the nose here. Just slightly bump up the details on the handle of this knife. Work on the gold collar and bell. Then the gold hairbands and the gold panties. Panties? They're like bottoms. I don't know what they are. White highlights on the hairs. And down for the white highlight edge on the right-hand side. Dark underlights for the highlights. Cast shadows on the skin and areas. Glow the eye on the red. Red outline glow. Bit of white atmosphere on the highlight sides. And maybe some basic shapes that I'll rip from the logo in the background. And then a texture filter. And then we're going to play with the levels. And we'll be done. Okay, yo. Havast me yetis. Let's do this task, me yetis. Miss KTB, Mikey, I'm getting old. I turn 30 on the 29th. Send help. And maybe alcohol. Oh, Miss KTB, I'm really good at getting girls drunk and giving them massages. Miss KTB, I'll come round. I'll hand deliver it. I will hand deliver some wonderful Jack Daniels, rum and Coke. And then I'll take the stress away. I'll put my hands on you. The best door mechanic ever in games is Outlast. Let's not talk about that. That was a difficult time for me. Fucking man, that's like... my heart was in my mouth. You added this one of Better TTV. Oh, I did! Oh, that's us! That's us! We have that! Gem, we have that. Okay, good to know. You know I have a praise kink. Ooh, fantastic. Ooh, I'll swap all my naughty girl comments with good girl comments. Good girl. It could be either. Yeah, I still don't own a goat, but thank you very much for checking in on me. I'm not going to own a goat anytime soon. I was tempted to rent one. Do you know what? Now that I've actually cleared the scrub, but the garden has grown back, it's a lot more accessible compared to before. Renting a goat would not be a crazy, like just a couple for a week, and just leave them in the garden. They would clear everything back, but the problem is they go a bit too far, and they would destroy the hedges down either side. And the hedgerows are okay. It gets so hard. Welcome to the second half of your life. This one is characterized by sneezing and injuring yourself. Do you like making noises when you get up from a chair and or bend down to pick something off the floor? Well, then you're gonna love your 30s. Free goat milk. Oh, you gotta catch him first. I know what I'm doing for Mikey's birthday now. Oh, sexy goat dress up bedroom time. Crimson? Yeah, you're gonna put on that little, that cute little goat outfit. You know I like. So, I'm so sorry. You didn't deserve that. Let's get some work done. Guys, should we change the music? Now that we've all caught up with each other, we don't need this treacly entry-level music. I mean, I quite like lo-fi video game stuff. But I need to get some work done. So should we just raise it just a tiny little... Yo, what do you guys want? What do you guys want? Should we do another, this is, that's what I call music? We could bring out some classics again. You should copyright the over 30 standing up sound. Yeah, that would be amazing. I mean, that's the future, Bill. We all know that's the future. Everybody's iPhones and Alexa and Google Drives are currently listening to them all the time. Eventually, it's going to start listening for copyrighted music when we happen to be, like, out and about. Oh, I can't help but notice you played It's Getting Hot in Here whilst you were having a house party. And actually, that counts as an event, and you're going to be charged. You won't even notice the money, but it will leak out of your account. What did we listen to last time? We did like 2007 or something, right? Now that's what. Basically, I stopped recognizing all of the songs. That's what I call music. We might go a bit earlier again. We might go back to the late 90s. Now that's what I call music 92. What's this one from? Oh god, this is a thing, like, this is meaningless. On Spotify, you have no idea if you're looking at an official album or if you're looking at someone's fan playlist. I've just opened this up and all of the Ed Sheeran songs are not available in the UK. Spotify is so fucking awful for having a good music selection. Like, that is it is a dedicated music platform, and YouTube has like twice the amount of available music. Spotify's licensing is so fucking garbage. Okay, does anybody know, is this recent? Is this recent music? Does anybody recognize this song? Take a sip, posture check. Me cooked 6. Oh, Jesus, wow. They're really clicky and grating. Yeah, thank you very much. I will have a sip. I don't know if I can stand listening to this. One sec. I might go really old school. You know, I think we're going to do it more for me than we're going to do it for you. That's my bedroom talk again. Let's go down here. What about now? That's what I call music 70. Does anybody know what year this is from? What we're listening to? This is recent, isn't it? This is really recent. Okay, let's start recording. Yo, hey, thanks for the follow. It came out a while ago. Really? This feels like this came out like what? I want to say like 3 years ago. Yo, Meridian. Thank you so much, Meridian. How are you? What's good? Hello. Time to get groovy. Yo, Bryant, how are you? This is a Fortnite song. Don't say that. I just finished a 3-day-long render project. Wanted to chill. Yo, Meridian, put your feet up. Well done. Well done, Meridian. Yes. Those lyrics were about as good as my lyrics when I'm a cappella. Except for that time when I think I threatened to fist another live streamer because it rhymed and I was panicking. Yo, Skur. Yeah, I see old dancing in the chat. So now we just have to work out if all of these songs are sounding like they came out the same decade. Kudos for you committing. Mate, it's all about the music. I'm an artist first. Oh wow, you got some really nice emotes, holy heck. So guys, if you've got any questions about what I'm up to, feel free to ask. I hope you're all having a lovely week of it. Apologies if I completely stop talking to you and just zone out into the canvas. But it's all about getting some work done today. But it's lovely to see you nonetheless. Okay, so I'm trying to keep it as simple as possible to go all over the piece, and then the final layer will probably be, after like a little bit of leveling and stuff, it's the car shadows. But like even before we put in the car shadows, it will look relatively done with any luck. But we've got so many just general basic areas to still work into. Our little Halloween colours. Lovely little leg. Now what are we going to do with this guy? I might have a little test run over here. Hold the jar? Hey, macaroni. Macaroni. What? Cheers, thank you. Boss a check. Hey, adorable. How you doing? Good evening. Welcome on in. Good evening. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all doing well. Oh, hey Toby, how you doing, man? Good evening, guys. Is this music crazy loud to you lot? I'm just going to bring that down a little bit. Hey Luna, hello, hello. Hope the day is going very well. Hope the week is looking after you. I have no complaints. We're just cracking on, getting our work done. I mostly head down today in the canvas, so apologies if I miss anything. But it looks like it's pretty quiet in chat as well, so I think everyone's quite happy kind of doing their own thing, which is quite nice. It's usually a nice vibe for getting your shit done. The day's going very well though. Oh, adorable. Oh, Bill! Bill, thank you very much for dropping a gift on Adorable. It's very kind of you. You handsome rat. Thank you so much, Bill. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Let's complain. Oh, I've been rainbowed. Oh, hello. I know, Bill's so kind, did he? He's a kind egg, is Bill. So I'm just going with a little bit of yellow for the other secondary bounce before we go with like white highlights and stuff. But I've made sure that this yellow, value-wise, is actually pretty much the same as the darker part of this shadow. Just drop the opacity a little bit. So this yellow, weirdly, isn't actually any lighter than the orange next to it. Sta bellissimo. Io prego, Wandering in the Moon. Mille grazie. Wondering, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Yo. Oh. Yo, Mirasha, how are you? Good evening, Mirasha. You know what my first question is? When have you woken up today? And how are you doing? Menasha, thank you so much for the massive resub. I'm having quite a nice chill one today because I've got to get a load of work done. So we're kind of just listening to tunes, head down on that vibe. How's life at your end? Actually woke up around 5 PM today, so not too bad. Oh, you and me both, mate. Yeah, oh, good work. All right. Well done, guys, well done. Guys, once we finish Cult of a Lamb Chan, we'll be freed up to do our final night in the mortuary assistant. And our final session, I think, to complete Outlast. And then we've got, well, many other fantastic scary games. But also we need to complete Elden Ring by the end of a month, or at least before. We can bleed into November a bit, but we have to complete Elden Ring before God of War comes out. And then the world is our oyster. Spider-Man, Breath of the Wild, all that sort of stuff, all that good jazz. But it also means I'll have to be getting back, once we've done this, I've got this brand new format to my spreadsheet, which now has a hierarchy of needs in it, which should be really helpful in terms of what I get done each month. Yo! Holy shit! Yo, hello. Guys, we just got rid of Tasha. Howdy, Mikey. Hey, Tasha, how you doing, dude? Wait a minute, this feels like a completely different, God, you sometimes stream twice a day. Welcome in, guys. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. We're currently doing Cult of the Lamb fan art. Hi. I don't know if you guys remember Cult of the Lamb Chan. It was a game people were playing a couple months ago. So we're just trying to turn her into a cute, sexy, sacrificial Gajinka lady. It's not the right button, is it? Oop, there we go. There you go. Look at some art and stuff. Yo, Tasha. I'm so glad to see you back on this platform, dude, doing your thing. Especially when I wake up really early. You're just the perfect level of chill for a man who's waking up with his coffee. I hope life is good. Oh, is that the... Sorry, it's the... Joe Blosser again. One sec. I better get this.
Hello? Oh, Your Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth, hey, But haven't you been dead for weeks? Was he? No. What's that, Queen Elizabeth? A curse from beyond the grave. Everybody in my chat is now deeply cursed, and the only way to lift it is by going and clicking on Tasha's name and following her stream. Otherwise they die within 7 days. Oh my God. No, Your Royal Highness. Why such evil from beyond the grave? Oh, 'cause Diana's not in hell and you are. Yeah, of course. That makes a lot of sense. All right, love. I'll see you later.
So yeah, everybody, go hang out with Tasha. She's great. Nobody ask about tarantulas, for the love of God. There's only so many times I can learn how great tarantulas are. No, I'm kidding. She's great. She's in Australia now. Oh, you moved. Well, hey, good for... Whoa, wow. Oh, is this like a PAX? Is it PAX Australia or something? Yeah, that's awesome. I'm so glad for you guys who like socializing with each other. That's so good for you. Good for you guys. Anyway, I hope the day's going well. Bill, thank you so much for dropping a gift sub on Tasha. One of my internet friends. She lives! No, she does not live. She lives from beyond the grave! Yeah, everybody go check out Tasha. Yeah, so guys, we're having a really low energy stream today. Normally I'd be really excited to see everybody, but we are just vibing along. I need to get as much of this done today as possible. So, we're just chipping away. We're doing my favourite character in the entire game right now. The little axolotl gentleman. And just chatting and vibing. There's nothing much really going on today. But hey, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh hey, and also thank you very much for the follow. No, should I turn it off? There we go. God save the Queen. Too late, mate. God can't help her now. We love Lizzie. She's a big fan of the stream. I was surprised that she was still calling in from beyond the grave, but you know, don't look a gift sub in the mouth. That's what they say. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Oh, have I think I've... Did I even undock my second chat? It disappeared at some point, but I've just opened it up. Abby! Hey Abby, how you doing? Thank you very much for the sub. Hope you're having a wonderful day and a gorgeous evening. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, thank you so much. Oh yeah, Abby. By the way, you may not be aware, but you can now download my art for free. Subs get to download my art for free in Discord, which I now go in. I now use Discord, technically. So when this is done, she'll be in there as well. Get your sweet hands on my stuff. But don't delay. Every time something new goes in, I delete something old. But hey, thanks for the support. I really like the axolotl energy. I've never related to a character so much in a video game for quite a long time. Isn't this wonderful, gentlemen? Oh, this looks just perfect for my little body. Oh, I don't expect Tasha to still be here, but she reminded me of something that I actually have saved on my hard drive the other day. Let me just play this one little clip that I love with all my heart. Do. Oh, I live for that. I remember the other day that I actually have that saved on my computer. It's so good. Yo, Crimson Vixen, I might get some tea. That's not a bad idea. Not yet. But soon. I'm not expecting to wake up much today and get my energy levels much more above this. But, oh, I got some Yorkshire tea decaf. Now, usually my go-to decaf is PG Tips. But I picked up some of that Yorkshire stuff they're promoting. So I'd quite like to crack that open and have an opinion later. Quite excited, actually, for that. So, how interesting my life is. Oh, that'd be exciting, wouldn't it? Depends what you mean by that word. Oh, yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Pepe Frus. How you doing? You're studying for a midterm. Oh, yo, what's the topic? Actually, tell me later when it's time for me to go to bed. The first thing I unpacked in the kitchen was a kettle. Yeah, so here's my favourite thing about Bill and Riri, is they're both open-minded. And they both, as Americans, finally purchased kettles. Actually, I don't know. Actually, Bill, you might have had a kettle before we met. But I know Riri's was a recent purchase. There's nothing more hilarious than Americans looking at the hob, staring at the stove and thinking, yeah, this is a good place to boil some water. Fucking, what is wrong with you? Not that we judge. Electrical engineering. Oh, yo, awesome. I'm assuming, now, obviously I have no idea what I'm talking about, but I'm assuming that's an interesting mix of laws, like engineering laws and requirements, mixed with genuinely interesting electrical challenges, like how to make something work or how to network a wired system and stuff. Versus in 1988, why did so-and-so accidentally boil his family alive, and what violation is that now in place with OSHA? I chose it because I have the opportunity to blow things up. Yo! It was either that or prostitution, right? Also, I hate code. Oh, I'm sorry. Mate, code's amazing. Now, I don't know code, so therefore, if I ever tried to learn it, I might hate it. However, people who know how to make things blow my mind. Oh, can we get a shout out for Ink of Violet? Very specifically, as you guys know, I'm a big fan of making stuff on cards. Oh my god, there we go. But obviously I do it with a very higgledy-piggledy nature. I'm more of an ideas guy than an execution guy. Ink of Violet, whose art style works really, really beautifully with card art, has spent the last 2 years with her partner building an guys, I'm not sure. I cannot recommend this stream enough. I legitimately would encourage every single one of you to go and follow that stream. When she's live, you spend your points in unpacking cards, and it is a fully integrated process. So you spend your points, get like a starter deck or a card deck. Those cards get opened and unpacked on stream and added to your collection. And there's loads of different series in the collections, or there's loads of different collections in her series. And all of that is immediately updated on an integrated website. So her entire OBS setup now is actually the back end of a website that her partner made. And the front end of that website is the part where you can check your profile and your card collection. And the third part of it is the entire overlay for her stream. It's all one. Oh man, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. You'll have to ask her about it. But basically, yeah, you can collect cards over there with points. So we will be, I'm going to be, we're going to learn a lot from that. And we're going to, in 2 years' time, I'm going to come up with the I Heart Ink of Violet mikeymegamega card collection scheme. I've actually got a completely different project that we're going to be doing soon, that I'm very excited about, which has nothing to do with card collection, I'm glad to say. So I don't feel like I'm ripping off someone else's content. But after that project's done... Oh, Artsy Wolfie, your sub alert. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I don't value you anymore. Oh, I'm so sorry, Artsy Wolfie. No longer a member of... No sub alert means no sub, Artsy Wolfie. If you can't set off the alert, then it means you're not supporting me. And really, what are you if you're not a mikeymegamega fan? So, I'm really sorry it's come to this. Can you tell us anything about this project? Certainly, Jem. What a handsome question. This project is still in it's still in two places. It's in the storyboarding section, and it's in so a lot of the writing is done. It's still in storyboarding. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank you, Artsy Wolfie. Oh, bless your sweet heart. Who's Olivia? I know an Olivia in real life. Who are you talking about? Artsy Wolfie, thank you so much. Artsy Wolfie, welcome back into my heart. I was ready to let you go. I was like, do you know what? That's the end of Artsy Wolfie. Beginning of the end, do you know what I mean? Like, you know, we've had such fun, it's time to say goodbye. But no, Artsy Wolfie's still in it to win it. Hey, I'm so pleased. Oh, so glad you're still with us, you lovely egg. I went into my phone to type that. Yo. By the way, if those sub alerts never pop up, just refresh the stream. I always resub to people, and I don't get the opportunity to set off their alert. But if I just, like, come out and come back in the stream, it usually does it. I'm usually doing that anyway, because it's usually a series of adverts that reminds me to resub. The axolotl dude's really bright. I don't want to pull too far out of the colour scheme that we've already got, but I might just, I mean, we're going to have some vaguish highlights. Let me see what I can find. What do you think of AI-generated art? What do I think of AI-generated art? Now, don't hate me, but I haven't really been worrying about it. Like, my personal needs and concerns extend as far as my to-do list. And then whatever else happens is going to happen. I'm a bit dismissive. In terms of the larger concept of AI art, I think having something which can bridge the gap between an idea and a result seems pretty cool. Hey, I wanna come up with this vague idea for like this kingdom design. I'm just writing it out and I haven't got time to get in touch with Illustrator. Now I can just type in a load of keywords and it might not be perfect, but I can get the rough idea out of it. That all seems pretty cool. Somebody made an interesting point. It's like the advancement of any technology, right? Like sure, it really sucks that the mechanization of the automotive industry made a load of people in Detroit lose their jobs. But it's somewhat inevitable. And it's got many, many opportunities. So like, from an artist point of view, from being paid as an illustrator, can it remove the value of your current work? Yeah, to a lot of people. Does that suck? Yeah. But like, having the ability to have an idea and then come out with a concept for somebody who's not very artistically minded, I like that they're empowered to do that. However, there's a bit of a legal issue, isn't there? Because a lot of those AI programs scour artwork and then build from that database. And they're often scouring people's artwork without their consent. Spoiler alert, every image on Google. So I'm assuming eventually there's going to be a legal situation where somebody's like, okay, you don't have the consent to include my artwork in your business process that makes art come out the other end. So I think eventually somebody's going to understand the AI process enough to create some kind of lawsuit, or there's going to be some kind of like every digital artist is eventually going to add a signature that says no NFTs, you don't have my, not approved for AI scanning or something like that to their artwork. Because it does take away from people's work. I think a lot of the hatred towards it is a mixture of genuine, this is not art, mixed with a little bit of insecurity. In that, like, the problem is like, how to put it? I might actually just give him really big black rings around his eyes and make them really, really pop. We'll come back to it in a minute. Like, so, in terms of, like, stealing your own intellectual property and having your own artwork scanned without consent into that whole AI art process, which I think is inherently wrong, the overall wider idea of being able to generate an image and get your idea out there is pretty cool. However, you can definitely see how samey it is. Like, you can start to spot it quite easily. And it is getting better. And I know what made the rounds recently was those really busty... there's a lot of busty impressionist maids. Hey! Hey, Naru Michael. There's a lot of impressionism stuff with these busty, like, maids that were, like, kind of, like, verging very confidently into the hentai zone. And there's a lot of negative reaction to that online, and I think it's kind of for two reasons. Number one is that it doesn't hold up to scrutiny. But number two is because some of it looks really, really good at a glance. And the AI artwork is able to make... Now, I'm going to use a comparison here, and this is not a dig at the artist whatsoever. This is not a reflection of the artist, and this is not trying to say that their work is the same. However, some of the ideas I'm about to talk about are very, very similar. in the AI art, especially if you've seen on Twitter those busty, like, semi-Victorian impressionistic maids out by an orchard with, like, beautiful, like, faces and big booba. You're entering Sakimi-chan territory in that a lot of artists are kind of tearing it down and not liking it because it is genuinely getting a positive response out of a lot of people. In that, most people consume artwork over the space of 2 or 3 seconds when they're scrolling on their phone on Twitter or Instagram. And what Sakimi-chan is very, very good at is producing artwork very efficiently that has a really good initial shock value. Oh, wow, I love the colors, I love the feeling, I love the vividness. That doesn't necessarily stand up to anatomical scrutiny over a longer period of time. And it doesn't need to. And Sakimi-chan knows anatomy. She knows what she's doing. She also knows how to efficiently do what she's doing without wasting her time on things that aren't that necessary. She's not making art for artists. She's making art for the average person scrolling through Twitter, which is why she's so good at what she does, or part of it. She's also very intelligent. So a lot of the AI art now, if you look at it for too long, it's still got sausage fingers and weird material folds that don't go anywhere. But that's only if you sit down as an artist who's shocked at the state of AI art. If you're an average person scrolling on your phone, you get the initial shock value and you're just like, bang, oh, big booba hentai stuff with really vivid colours, with a really beautiful face. Give it a like. Scroll on, don't care. And that is how people consume your work. I'm going to look at my work for hours and hours to work on all these little details, but I don't expect the average person on Twitter to look at it for more than a few seconds before they keep scrolling. And so AI artwork is now reaching a point where it's filling that niche. And that niche is the most popular, wider niche. It's the wider common denominator. So now that it's able to do that relatively well, sure, there's still disgusting sausage fingers if you look at it. But they've essentially entered the territory where, yeah, it's being responded to just as well as people's hard-worked artwork. So it's kind of fascinating. Like, in a very personal day-to-day sense, I still don't care. This might be the beginning of the detriment of all artwork or something, but I don't know that and I don't care. I'm only worried about getting my own art done. I'm only worried about getting my Patreon done on time. I'm only worried about paying a rent. Like, the wider concerns don't really concern me. Yeah, it's interesting shit. So, like, I like that it empowers people to come up with a design. Like, I like that. Like, I would love to be able to sit here and put a cap on my head and think about my manga, and then my manga starts printing out straight away. If I could do that, I fucking would. But I still got to draw it like everybody else has. So, like, the idea that people are empowered to do stuff is great. The idea that it's actually ripping off people's content for a program without consent is terrible. And it all looks very, very samey. So I think it's great for surrealism, impressionism, and concepts. It's not so great for details. I think the people who are defending it really hard, but whilst they're defending it, are getting very precious about their keywords and stuff. I think those people are a fucking joke. They're hilarious. But I think hating against AI artwork because you feel threatened is an attitude of weakness, not an attitude of strength. I've seen a lot of artists who are very confident about their work and they're kind of dismissive of AI artwork. And then I've seen a lot of artists who are maybe not so confident about their place in the art community, who feel a lot more threatened, and they tend to react a lot more aggressively towards the AI side. So it's all fascinating stuff. It's all fascinating stuff. But yeah, honestly, I don't care. I don't lose any sleep over it whatsoever. Right, I'm just going to pause this. I'm just putting a gap in the recording because I've realised I stopped working and I started talking. Also, I think you guys have also been commenting loads whilst I just monologued. It's transformative though. Oh, it doesn't matter if it's transformative, because your work is getting scanned by a piece of software. Your work or your artwork is being scanned by a software for professional or further use. It's not being interpreted, it's being used in your program. So if somebody has a commercial program, i.e. the AI tool, that scans in your artwork without consent, then there's a legal precedent inside of that. If that directly feeds to what processes the outcome art, as opposed to it being just part of a closed door storyboarding session for a film project that never goes anywhere, you've got a different angle on it completely. You're gonna tag Cult of a Lamb on Twitter? Oh yeah, I will, Tyler. Well, to be fair, this probably won't go on Twitter when it's done. Eventually I'll start putting art back up on Instagram. Perhaps not all artists will be in danger when the AI art's more commonly used, but easily a synthesized art might be. Yeah. Oh yeah, like there's definitely a danger here. But how to put it? The danger is to the art community. But how to put it? As a member of the art community, danger to the art community doesn't sound like a good thing. But I can't pretend that there's not parallels to like saboteurs and stuff. Somebody tweeted, probably a bit unkindly, but somebody tweeted like, so back in France, back in the day, the shoe industry became mechanized. It was easier to mass produce shoes using machinery. So people who spent their lives hand making shoes used to sabotage the equipment. They used to throw shoes into the machinery to jam up all the gears and the cogs. Shoe, the French term for shoe being sabot, right? Something like that? Or boot. So they were saboteurs. So, like, I take all of it with a pinch of salt. When I see the art community reacting really badly to AI art, I fully understand where they're coming from. Completely. This could be a threat, and therefore you have to monitor it and scrutinize it, right? But it's just like the automotive industry. When Japan came over and economically destroyed America with better cars and mechanized judoka modeling and just-in-time processing, everybody who was hand spray painting car panels and hand fitting them hated it because they were being put out of a job. And that's kind of like what's going to happen to at least some artwork. And there's no point whether or not I think it's good or bad. I suspect it's got a certain inevitability to it. And it won't be until, because right now it's just like the art community, or very, very specifically the digital art community, or very specifically the digital art community on DeviantArt and Twitter. I think this will be much more of a bigger talking point when we're like, I don't know how many years in the future. I think this will be a much bigger talking point when it affects an industry with a wider presence. Like if it starts to affect, like if DreamWorks puts out like a big thing saying that DreamWorks animators are losing their jobs because everybody's making, all this, Warner Brothers is making 5 CG AI movies a week now. They just pump in a script and it automatically AI generates the whole film and stuff. When it affects a wider, larger industry, I think it will be a wider, larger talking topic. There's a guy on Twitter that decides to use AI generated drawing and sends it out as a reward in Patreon. Imagine being so lazy in your craft to use an AI image and send it as a reward to people who pay you. I approve of your craft. Such huge betrayal. Well, here's the thing. If he's very clear about what he's doing, if he's literally just like, I'm making AI generated artwork, any of you could do it, but I'm bothering to do it. Any of you could queue up on that Discord channel and create a ticket and try to refine your own version, but I could do it for you if you paid me on Patreon. I don't know, like I don't personally value them. I don't value that work. I don't value that you're really good with keywords. I understand technically you're good at using the AI software to generate images that suit your requirements, but I hardly consider you an illustrator. I don't even consider you a writer. But as long as they're being clear about what their Patreon rewards is, if somebody wants to pay for it, it's good for them. Like the AI artwork does so well now at giving you a really engaging initial impression and an initial emotional reaction. I've seen so many cathedrals and landscapes and cityscapes that give the impression of stuff that I would love to work with. Obviously, it doesn't stand up to any scrutiny, but because it's got the vividness and the colours and the shape language, you're reaching a point in your average viewer who's scrolling through Twitter really quickly, and you're getting that same kind of like gut feeling reaction out of them as a more legitimate piece of art. So you can't, how to put it, you can't pretend it's not doing that. You can say that AI art isn't real art, and I think there's an entire argument there, absolutely. But you can't pretend that it's not getting the similar emotional reactions out of an average audience member now as hard wrought artwork is. You can't put your head in the sand about it. If you hang your art on the wall, one AI and one of, let's say, Jackson Pollock, people will say, is that a Pollock? No one says, oh my god, is that an AI? Yeah. Well, that's a bit of a different thing among cheese. So that's name and brand recognition, right? So like that's like how Jordan Peele can make a movie based on his brand name. Not many people can do that anymore. M. Night Shyamalan used to be able to do that back in the early 2000s. Oh, it's an M. Night Shyamalan movie. It's a Bruce Willis movie. Who's the actor in this film? Oh, it's this actor. There's very few directors who could say this is a director movie. This is a Jordan Peele horror movie. So in a very similar vein, there's not many digital artists out there where people look at it and go, oh, is that so-and-so's digital art? They tend to just be like, oh, I'm a digital artist and here's some work. And they like the work. People respond to the work quicker than they'll respond to your brand name most often. And again, I'm talking outside the art community here. I'm not talking about us lot who follow each other on Twitter and like genuinely fall in love with each other's work. Mate, I spend 10 minutes every morning of my life scrolling through Twitter with my first mug of coffee. I have Twitch open on one screen, Twitter open on this one, and I pretend to check my emails on that one. I don't, I ignore my emails. And I scroll through Twitter downloading people's amazing art, and I fucking am in love with it. But that's because we sit down and do art all the time. Like, I'm talking about the average person scrolling through. They're grafting. What a reasonable and well thought out opinion. Smart boy. Wait, what? Wait, did I say something that was reasonable and well thought out? I'm just scrolling through chat. Oh shit, I should have... Oh damn it, I should have stopped talking. Back when... Okay, everybody, imagine I stopped talking back when Jem and Ayatollah complimented me. I don't know when that was in my little monologue, but whenever that was my opinion. You're fired, bucko. Yeah, well, that's the thing. But I don't know. A lot of the pleasure of doing art comes from the act of doing it. So I don't care. I still like drawing. Do you know what I mean? I like doing the drawing as much as the result of having had a drawing. But that's from an artist's perspective. From the idea of a consumer, or even just a client who wants some art done for them, like that pleasure isn't part of their process. They just want to get to having an idea realized as quickly as possible and as efficiently as possible. So for example, like I can't even tell you what this project is, but like in terms of that long-term manga, my manga that's in my head that's a rip-off of One Piece, like the idea of using AI generation to generate some of the wider concepts for backgrounds and stuff as a starting point to then actually building my own seems great, because it's a mixture of like those ideas. Now, if it's doing it by ripping off other people's artwork and processing it without their consent, that fucking sucks. But in terms of shortcutting me down the road, it's fantastic. It's not that far removed from being a manga artist who builds everything in 3D, like Gantz. Every manga scene in Gantz was done in 3D, and the guy traced around all the models to draw the characters to create that consistent feeling. It's just another tool. It's just another tool when it's used right and licensed correctly. Right now, it's wild territory, obviously. Sabo is Dutch, I think, but you're not wrong overall. Hey, content guy. Vorshark. Oh, it is French. Yeah, Bill, yeah. I agreed with Bill immediately. I was like, okay, Dutch. Actually, Bill, je parle très bien le français. Mon Dieu. Mon Dieu. Pearl Harbor didn't work out so well. We got you with a 300 horsepower engine. Oh, yeah. I just read that sentence so incorrectly. Pearl Harbor didn't work out, so we got you with a 300 horsepower engine. Yeah, import gaskidas. Random question. Do you have a how to draw sweat tutorial? Okami, I do not yet. I do not yet. I have not a lot how to draw sweat. We'll come back to it. What about that one NFT, Jack, that burnt the alleged Frida Kahlo drawing? Well, if they've purchased it, they can do what they want with it, right? Like, again, like if you sell something and like you're not just selling the rights to something, if you sell something and somebody wants to burn it to make an artistic statement, that's just for world of art. Do you know what I mean? Mikey, but it's not art, it's NFTs. It's in there somewhere. It's in there somewhere. So here's what I imagine. There's going to be a parallel future. Do you know how, like, guys, you know how you use Twitter and say you I think it works out quite well politically. And by the way, I don't care which side of a political spectrum you're on. It's none of my business, and I'm only here for the art. But say you're really, really... Now, I don't know about American politics, so don't hate me. Say you're really, really Republican, or you're really, really Democrat. You end up with a Twitter echo chamber where you follow a load of Democrats and you listen to Democrat jokes about dumb Republicans. Or you follow a kind of Twitter echo chamber where you follow a lot of Republicans and you listen to dumb Twitter jokes about the stupid Democrats. I think eventually it's going to be very similar for art and stuff like that. There's going to be this kind of big art community on Twitter of this echo chamber of people you follow who are real artists or digital artists, just like there are now. And there's going to be like this parallel subculture where it's people using AI-generated artwork to fulfill NFTs, which are being artificially inflated in worth because loads of bots are bidding on them on these NFT websites. So as you guys know, the only place where there's more bots than Twitter is NFT bidding auction websites. So like, eventually people are just going to be typing in words to generate art that nobody's made to fulfill an NFT art space that nobody wants to buy because the only people bidding on them are bot accounts to inflate their price. Like, I think it's just going to end up with this entire false, like, non-existent economy. And the only people, like, who are, like, going to be the last to catch on are going to be people, like, who work for advertising companies. People are going to pay non-existent, like, do you know how back in the day it used to be you'd get catfished or spammed because you'd get like a weird message or a download link in your MSN Messenger, and like you'd be talking to, oh look, download my pictures, sign up for this website, or there's a Twitter account who are just like, hey honey, I'm so horny, looking to meet a man, follow this link. You're just like, I don't think I will click that link, thank you very much, dodgy Twitter account with one picture. Like it's going to be that, but it's going to be that not aimed at horny guys. It's going to be that aimed at marketing accounts. People from marketing agencies are going to get emails from people who don't exist. Completely AI generated, Facebook, this person does not exist, filled images of people's completely fake Instagram accounts run by bots, emailing marketing companies for advertising stuff, whose following is conflated by bot accounts and whose artwork is completely AI generated. And its entire thing's going to be like a cesspool trap for marketing money. This entire ship is housed by ghosts. I hope it helps authors do things like backgrounds. I ask it metal. So yeah, I mean, that's the thing. So, like, the thing is, I ask it. I know a couple of book authors, not book authors, specifically book illustrators who work for authors. And so, like, I think a lot of authors will probably still want to go with that human touch. But again, there's a whole pseudo economy on Amazon where it's nothing to do with the value of the content. So one of the biggest things on Amazon these days for those work at home mums is people will build up people will look at keywords, and those keywords and trending topics have to be things which are not very scientifically well researched, but very popular. So, or at least there's enough vagueness around the edges. So you might get someone who literally goes on Amazon and they go, right, keywords are crystal healing, ketogenic diet, self-hypnosis. And they will put together like one piece of paper keywords and ideas. And then those people will pay a ghostwriting company to write 200,000 words, and they'll come back with about 200,000 words, and then they will pay a voiceover company to read it, and then they'll turn it into an audiobook, and they'll pump it out on Amazon. And the content doesn't matter as long as just enough people click on it. And there's entire groups on Amazon of people who make bullshit content books, which have, like, the content doesn't matter. It's just about that marketing process. Who go around and they all review each other's books and talk about how much they love each other's content and shit. It's just another false economic weird bubble that's just going to get created. I don't follow you on Twitter. It's going to be a long time before the AI can do what Digital Blasphemy or Mikey does. Ooh, who's Digital Blasphemy? One sec. But yeah, I've seen a conversation come up a lot on Twitter, and I'm just like, you know, I'm only half paying attention to it. If I had the money, I'd buy NFTs just to corrupt the data, making them useless. That sounds like a terrible idea. If you're far enough to one side or the other, even the peacemakers begin to look like the enemy. Ooh, Jim. Jim! Wow. I was going to say, oh, Bill, you're getting really in there, and then I just called you Jim instead. So I'd like to apologize to Jim and to Bill. This is exactly how Skynet takes over and the Terminator becomes a reality instead of sci-fi. Yeah, you don't need to... Well, this is a thing. You don't need to work with anything real anymore. It's all digitized. Hi, I'm new here, but a long time ago YouTube subscriber because I love your work. Oh, Gishadi, how you doing? Sorry, Gishadi, I was just having a bit of a monologue and I'm catching up in chat. We were just talking about the AI art scene. And, you know, how people feel about it so far. Ryan Bliss. PC rendered 3D art since the 90s. I've got him open on a Google Image tab right now. I'm looking at a lot of mushrooms, blooming flowers, and rolling digital landscapes. Yeah, I think it's fascinating. Like, honestly, the only thing that really rubs me the wrong way is the process using people's art without their consent. But in the wider kind of look of it, I'm fascinated. I think it's really cool that we're going in the direction of think of something and have it made for you. But you know, the current state that it's in is very problematic, sure. The 5G kills us, sheeple! Mikey, have you heard about Kim Jong-gi? Yeah. He had a look at AI artwork, didn't he? Kim Jong-gi had a look at the current state of AI art, and then he took a gun into an airport. He's not with us anymore. Right, guys, I'm going to go for a really quick wee, and I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Yeah, I'm going to go eat some dinner in a minute. Let's get some actual artwork done though first. Ew. Oh. Oh my goodness. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly. Oh. Yeah, AI art slips into the derivative work category as far as copyright goes. But because it's digital and programmatic, there's a difference between that and using photo reference. No, very much so. So this is what I suspect. Is eventually there's going to be a bit of legalese around it, in terms of the fact that it's not just somebody taking inspiration from your art and working from it. Your art is being processed in a digital, how to put it, your art is being processed by a piece of software, i.e. your art is being used in a business sense, I don't know what the better terms are, but let's just say in a corporate context, your art is being business used without your consent. It's not just to do with the end product being an AI generated derivative of your work. The very AI doing the scanning and processing is for business use. That's part of the business process. And I think that's where there's might be a legal difference. If that makes any sense. Melon do a particular miss. I need to go watch Finn enjoy the confection. Oh, is Melon and Finn the name of your friend's kid and dog, or are you talking about Adventure Time? Lady Zamos, are you having a wonderful day where you are? I'm very pleased. Hey, Brooker T, how you doing, man? Yo, what's happening? Brooker, we are doing some Cult of the Lamb Chan fan art. I'm going to try to get as much done as possible tonight. We just had a little bit of a side quest conversation about the state of AI. Oh, I'm trying to stay awake, so I've turned all my lights up. Oh, the hydraulic canister in your chair's gone out. Yeah, that's how my chairs went. I hate that. Would you rather, Ayatollah asks, would you rather have a rewind button that takes you back 5 minutes or a pause button in real life? And I'm assuming, Ayatollah, that with both of these buttons, you remain able to walk around and do stuff. So, I could either, say, be in the middle of a heated debate, which I'm about to regret, and rewind back 5 minutes and have another go at that conversation with my own memory and experience, or be able to pause time and get stuff done. So my question to Ayatollah is, number one, do I age? Because if I don't age, I would pause time. I would pause time right now, and assuming that I could still manipulate things and touch things and press play on things, I would pause time right now and I'd go learn a language. I'd pause time right now, I'd get all my work done. And I'd see you guys in a couple years, sitting right here. I'd go off for a cup of tea, put on my BRB screen. I'd come back with a really big beard, speaking Chinese. Go back 5 minutes. Nah, change what you're saying, don't change what you've said. Wake up the dying, don't wake up the dead. I'd pause time. I'd pause time and I'd be like a sex pest. Oh man, so many mysterious pregnancies near my house. I would pause time, and then 9 months later, there would be so many mysterious, ever so slightly brown, unaccounted for children in the southeast of England. Man! Yeah, no, you better not give me that power, actually. I would genuinely misuse it. Do you agree with pause? If so, pause. You'd rewind. You would do the 5 minute rewind? A 5 minute rewind? Ayatollah is forever ejaculating. Ayatollah is just like, this is my favourite part of sex. Right before the finish, I'll just relive that all night long. Hey Woofy, how you doing, you lovely thing? Look at you, Brookie, you little skank. Woofy, do you know... Wow, Woofy's coming in sharp. How you doing, Woofy? Lovely to see you. Woofy, I legitimately had to leave your stream. For 2 reasons. Woofy was watching, oh fuck, Woofy, you have to tell me what it's called again. We will watch it. Woofy was watching like Clean Your House, Clean Your Life or something. You know when people are like hoarders and the hoarding is so bad that like a team has to come in with a film crew and they have to like go through someone's house with a shovel. So Woofy, something that's happened to me quite a lot over the last 10 years is like my ability to gag and throw up has gone up massively. Not in a bedroom sense, I'm still a good performer. But like in terms of things that if I think about the thing, I might be sick. That's that's really gone up in life. And like number one, like unfortunately, like I've got a very good experienced read, sadly, on like a lot of types of like a lot of visual cues and habits of people with dementia. And like some of these hoarders are like onset dementia. They're no longer living in reality. It's really sad because the family's trying to like reach out to them and it's like, you know, that person's gone and they're not going to get better, trust me. But also legitimately looking at those houses was making me retch, Woofy. I was so fucked up. And they kept, oh my god, there's this one episode of Hoard. Everybody go follow Woofy, go hang out in her stream if you want to watch what I'm talking about. But there was this bit and they were kind of like digging through all of this woman's shit in her house, in her lounge. Number one, they wouldn't go in the toilet because there was fecal matter and a collapsed roof. But they were digging through the layers of garbage. It was like, oh wow, look, these magazines are from 10 years ago. And they kept finding missing cats. That was the worst bit, is they were going through this woman's lounge and like a cat that they'd had 5 years ago which had run away from home, they'd find like this really flat, really dry, desiccated cat body. And it was more than one. They kept finding all the missing cats. It was so disgusting. Oh yeah, that really fucked me up. That did. Anyway, it was really, really good. Anyway, Woofy, I hope you're having a lovely day. Lady Zamos would do the pause for the rest of her life. Then go back to where they were, so that I'm suddenly old as fuck. Yeah, so bonus points if you can do it just before you die. Okay, look, so. Okay, I might use it to scar a woman for life. Just for a laugh. Inverts, wait till it's like, meet a lady who might be a virgin, like it's their first time. They don't fully know what to expect. Sure, we've all seen porn, but like, it's their first time. If when I pause time, if I still age, I would wait till just before I'm just about to finish. Babe, I'm gonna come. Oh, it's coming. Pause. Pull out, put your pants back on, live your entire life. Go around living your life in pause society. Do whatever you want. Nobody can ever bother you. Watch all the films. Chill out. Wait till I'm 99 years old. Ooh, Eli! How you doing? Wait till I'm 99 years old. Pop a Viagra. Go back to where I was. Get right back in the exact same position, and then unpause time and just go. Babe, I'm gonna give you all I got. Babe, I'm gonna give you 100% of myself. You'd be like the end of an Indiana Jones movie. It'd be amazing. And then, mate, she'd be in therapy for the rest of her life. I'd pause whilst I'm on my deathbed, and then unpause so I drop dead. Yeah, Lady Amos, we're on the same page. So this is my question. This is the question. If you undo any mistakes, win the lottery. Yeah, well, Ayatollah, lotteries don't usually happen within 5 minutes of the final drawing. That's the thing. You can't go back 5 minutes on the lottery results because all the places are still shut to get your tickets. It doesn't turn around that quickly. So like if you don't age, if you can still walk around and do things but you don't physically age when you pause time, then definitely pause time. If you do age, then going back 5 minutes. So Ayatollah, can you duplicate it? Like Ayatollah, can I go back 5 minutes and then go back another 5 minutes, you know, till I've gone all the way back to my breakfast? Can you stack it? That's my question. Is it stackable? What's for din-din? I'm actually having sweet steak. A sweet steak sandwich, Gem. I've got a sirloin steak, salted and peppered. It's cooked. Slice it up thin. And then tiny bit of butter. A tiny, like the tiniest touch of mayo, just to smooth it all over. Then have it in a sweet brioche bun. Separate salad. Oh, melanin fin of the cats. Mmm. We seek their approval. Oh. You age, but others don't. Then I'd probably go for going back through time then. Yeah. But if you're still aging, it's like, what's the point? You might as well age with everyone else. Otherwise, you're just going to suddenly be a really old man compared to all your mates. You're in England then? Wait, what have I done? You're gonna fuck paused women? Wow. Oh, mate, so many of us are fucking paused. The only difference is I'm brave enough to say it. Number one, I'm brave enough to say it and confident enough that it's never gonna happen, but I'm not gonna go to jail. Not you gagging. Please love me. Please. No, don't worry, Whiffy. You're still good in my books. If I make him gag, what does that mean? No. Just your content. Your content. That sweet content, Whiffy. Messes me up. But you're still the angel of my mornings, don't worry. Hoarders makes me feel better about my life. Yeah, it does until I watch it, and then I like it legit. So we, Woofy, did you ever check out that video? No worries if not. But we had a look at that video on stream. Was anyone here when we went around that house tour? And we had a look at that house that was for sale, that was the illegal DVD copying factory from an old church? Even when we were going around there, my skin was crawling. When we were going through all of the living quarters of all the people who were... Oh. It's like that, but a million times worse. Hoarders is a different breed. My grandfather was a hoarder. I can smell his house as you're talking about this. Yeah, Jem, it's too much. Like, because it legit taps into the part of a person when that person is just like, they're not okay anymore. And it's like, it's really close to home. We need some Hoarders Mikey reaction content. I'll get a bucket. Let me get a bucket first from Amazon. And we'll come back to it. By the way, Eli, thank you so much for the 8 months. Let me just get to the bottom of chat and then we're going to continue drawing. There's a 5-min cooldown. No stacking. Ugh. Yeah, I think the fact that you age when you pause time can be a big problem. 5 mins. I guess maybe 5-minute time reversal, maybe, yeah. I guess. And you would essentially get to double your day. For every time, now obviously you're only going to probably do it when you're awake, but if you turned it into a genuine habit, where every 5 minutes you just instantly went 5 minutes back, to the point that you got used to it as part of your like circadian rhythm, is that the right word? Then you could eventually have twice the consciousness every day. So for 12 hours of getting work done, you'd have like 24 hours of experience. Sure, with stuff like drawing, you know, you don't want to go back because you're going to undo what you've done on the canvas. But in terms of thinking through ideas and concepts and writing and stuff, oh, it could be quite useful. You'd have to squeeze the most out of it, though. This piece is fucking fabulous. Oh, Woofy! Bless your sweetheart, Woofy. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, I actually started off with more purple skin, and I didn't really know what I was doing. And then I realised that if I toned it all down into Halloween colours, she still looks like she's from the game, but also she's October appropriate. Eat some sketchy lamb, rewind 5 minutes. All the pleasure of doing it again, Ayatollah. Nothing new, but you're super amazing. Woofy, you're such a fucking talent. Hard worker, whatever you want to call it. Woofy's a fucking star. I've bigged up Woofy shitloads on stream before, so I'm not going to do it all the time. Because otherwise, she's just like, yeah, all right. I only came in to say hello. But Woofy's so fucking cool. She is so fucking cool. Oh, Ayatollah, have a bloody good film. Look after yourself. Time cop, hands up. We need to use Mikey's brain for science. What have I done? Let's get some work done. Circadian. Oh, bless you. All right, Torch, have a bloody good evening. Thank you very much. I am now wet. Yo, what have we just been talking about? I have no memory. I literally have no memory. I'll check Woofy before sleep. Yeah. Content guy, do it. You will not regret. All right, guys. Let's do some more of our axolotl gentlemen. And then I'm going to go and get that sandwich inside me. I'm not sure if he's too saturated or not saturated enough. I think the shadows are a little bit oversaturated. But we might play around with some multipliers and stuff. I actually think we might get some... I want a different coarse texture. Do you know how some artists have a brush that's 5... Some artists have a brush that's 5 dots in a row. So that when you brush, it gives you like 5 equidistant strands of hair and stuff. I want one of those. Do I have that in some of these brush packs? Special effects brushes? Splatter brushes? Yeah, I never really installed them. I downloaded people's brush packs and I bought people's brush packs online, but I never really necessarily imported them into Photoshop. I went through almost this entire watercolor selection. I found 3 brushes I actually liked. I need to delete all this excess jank. Well, I don't even know what I've done then. How do I close this? I need a brush with 5 dots. I'll do it manually for now. Let's start recording. Make one of a round brush. I will look into doing that, absolutely. There's a few functions, well, I said that really slowly. There's a few functions on Photoshop, which I know I can do, but I don't know how to do them. So every time, like, I have to do them rarely enough. In fact, I just go and watch a YouTube video, and then I never do it again to the point that I utterly forget how. It's like when I make custom hotkey commands. I'm like, where did I go to do that again? Just bring him forward a little bit of some slightly more yellowish orange. Give it a... the old download brushes I'll never use or even test. Yeah. Like, if you're the kind of person who has the time in your day to check out those brush packs, then I don't know what to say. Congratulations for having your shit together. If you have the time to experiment or do some test painting, instead of just doing your experimentation live in your final piece, then hats off, well done, go get a medal. I don't know what to say. Oh, Lyric Ian, how you doing? You should do a custom folder for your brushes and make that stuff easier to find. Yeah, I should do that, Miss KTB. I should do that. Let me just have the spare time. So go ahead. I'll tell you, I'll do that after I'm all caught up on MTG cards. I think you all just come from privileged backgrounds. You don't know what it's like to be me. You don't know what it is to be street. It's okay, I don't discriminate. Now, I want this to look artificial, so I'm going to put a few, like, hard strokes in it. And this may or may not be a good idea. privilege of not being Mikey. Everybody who's not me is speaking from a position of privilege, and I need you guys to check yourselves. There's a rake in Coral Painter. Yeah. I just need to build it. Or open one of those brush packs which tells me how to do it. I just haven't done it yet, that's all. I'm not mad, I've only got myself to blame. Oh my god. I have to be very careful not to bitch about Photoshop every time it lags, otherwise that legit just becomes the topic of conversation for the rest of my stream. Not from you, from me. Hey Strick9, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hi guys, welcome on in. Yeah, guys, sorry, mostly I'm just got my head down in the canvas because we need to crack on. But welcome on in, guys. Hope you're all having a lovely Wednesday. Thank you very much for joining me. Do you have a zoomed out view of your painting on the side whilst you work on it zoomed in? Crimson, I have exactly that. This is 2 copies, Crimson, of the exact same file. So as I work on this one, it updates for one on the left. For 2 reasons. Number 1, just in terms of a basic aesthetic for Twitch, if I'm zoomed in, hyper painting a foot or something, people who are scrolling through Twitch can see the overall image and it might entice them to click on here. Number 2, it's actually for the screen recording. When I used to screen record video, it was just my main work area. And when you times that by like 500% over 24 hours of work, it means your 5-minute video is like, it's going to give people seizures. You just, it moves at a million miles an hour. So having a more still composition on the left, which just evolves, is like it's my really dumb way of slightly recreating the time-lapse function that Procreate gives you. Oh, yo! Well, well, well. Well. Yo, welcome in, Ivana! Ivana, you wonderful egg. How the devil are you doing? Guys, we just got a fat raid off of Ivana Hyde. I asked my chat if they wanted anime titties, and they said yes. Chat has spoken, titty it is. Yo, welcome in, guys. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. We are doing Cult of the Lamb fan art. I don't know if you guys played that game. By doing Cult of the Lamb Chan. There be the titty. Allow me to give you more titty viewpoints. Here's some other things that I like to do. I like to make fan arts, but yes, very titty based. Talking about titty based, Ivana, how are you? How's your day? Were you doing more hardcore runs on Doom? Ultimate Nightmare, right? On Doom 2? I hope you've been having a lovely day. Tell me all about your evening, Ivana. I'm very low energy today. We're having a really chill stream. Let me pause this recording. We're having a real chill stream and a real relaxed vibe. My God, I'm losing my words. All good. How you doing? Yeah. Oh yeah. No, Ivana. So I'm a bit tired. I'm trying to reset my sleeping pattern. But I have no complaints. I've got no life complaints at all. But we're getting our work done. We're catching up, guys. Thank you very much for those subs, by the way. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follows. We're slowly getting back into the vibe of getting stuff done. But it just means today I'm just like, I'm just like, there. There, lovely to have you. I finished Cyberpunk on hardcore mode. And the secret ending when they finally got back to my UN practice. Secret ending? Ivana, what was your build? I can't really see you as a hacker. I see you, Ivana, as a bit more of a get messy run and gunner. I see you as like a, I don't know, a grenades and maybe knife melee kind of person. I can see you stabbing people more than I can. Well, that's on her other websites. More than jabbing boys from behind. Lever.com. As opposed to like, because I played a massive hacking build the first time we played it, and I did like really enjoy it for the most part. But I'm very, very much looking forward to replaying it after the next King of America patch or whatever, with like loads and loads of mods. So yeah, I'm really glad Cyberpunk's in vogue again. Guys, the next fan art we're doing is going to have to be of the lady from the Cyberpunk, because I'm so up to date. Anyway, guys, welcome on in. Lovely to have you. Frozen Panda. I did not answer that question. Frozen Panda, yes you did. Frozen Panda feet. Oh, maybe you asked for feet. To the Bear, how you doing? Welcome on in. Planet Nixia, hiya guys. Hi, welcome on in. So I might have said hello to you guys before, just from hanging out in Ivana's side. Guys at my end, please make sure you're following Ivana Hyde. She's super dope. UK represent. She's an alternative model who also does just the most difficult runs. She smashes hardcore runs. She's been rogging the absolute shit out of Doom Eternal. And recently, whoa, just vibing out. Wait, how quickly can you complete Cyberpunk? That game took me 1 billion years. No. But do you know what? I think I just don't stream very often. And I get surprised when people who stream regularly get ahead in video games much quicker than I do. Like, I'll stream a video game once or twice a week, and then somebody who streams 8 hours a day every day will complete it before me, and I'm just like, how did you do that so quick? Oh, a bit of Motoko Kusanagi. Yeah. She's in there. I saw a build on TikTok that was just for the Sandavistian and sticky grenades. What is the Sandavistian again? That vaguely rings a bell. I was a big hacker, but don't get me wrong, I made like 10,000 grenades, and I used to spam grenades whenever somebody got near me. I loved it. But the problem is that the game is really long when you're hacking through cameras. What would be somebody else running in and just hardcoring it is like a 15-minute hacking session, turning off people's like cybernetics. Rebecca's the best girl. Is Rebecca the one? So I've seen the first 2 episodes of Cyberpunk. And he goes to the digital moon, all the way to the moon, baby, with a silver-haired hacker lady. Oh, that's Lucy. Michael T. Source, how you doing, by the way? No life complaints. It's an achievement, but I've been trying to do the same. I went for a last-minute go for the blades. Next playthrough when the DLC launches, I'm going to go full blade build from the start. It's disgusting. Full blades of honor. Yo, Crimson, thank you very much for the Prime. Infamous, thank you very much for the Tier 1. How the devil are you doing? Guys, welcome on in. Welcome to my just chill out zone. We are just chilling out and rendering our illustration. I'm currently just working on the axolotl plushie, so we're just putting a little bit of texture, just putting some lines and shapes in there to just change up the feeling and quality this has from being too soft and blurry. But we're going to make it more punchy and do the other bits as the evening goes on. I'm actually just about to go and get some dinner, but I'll hang around for a little bit more. We'll do some more art first. You slow down time between... Oh, right! Yeah. Yeah, so I'll tell you what it is. I don't know where in the game it was, so I played it on the original build at launch. At some point in the game, I found a baseball bat that did something like 1600 DPS. And, oh, mate, my hacking just... And, like, because the baseball bat makes for really funny bonks. Not like the horny bonk. But it makes a real bonky noise. Boop, 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 boop. I went nuts with that thing. I was baseball batting the shit out of people. I was like, time to start hacking. Boop, boop, boop. Hack, hack, hack. But I fucking love that game. Yeah, no. I'm absolutely... Ivana, I swear to God. Every time you play something, because you're no casual like me. I'm quite a filthy casual, but you're pretty hardcore. And so, like, every time you play a game of Ivana, because you fucking go for it, with the exception of Halo, because that just doesn't interest me, Every time you fucking go for it, I'm just like, I want to play the game. I want to play the game. Like, the reason, I think one of the reasons why I'm playing Doom with the brutal mods, I've started from the first Doom game. I'm pretty sure it's because I kept hanging out in your stream when you were replaying Doom challenge runs. Bad influence, she is. Anyway, Ivana, go eat your dinner. Go have your life. Thank you so much for raiding. But go, bless your sweetheart. Yeah, Michael, I'm getting there, dude. We've got a lot of work to do, but like I was saying a minute ago, I've got no complaints, Michael. I'm a bit rusty. I feel like I could do with a strepsil and a cup of tea. I need some food. I'm very low energy today, but that's, you know, it's not a bad thing. That's just life, and I'm relatively happy. So thanks for asking. I'm a good influence, and I already had dinner. Oh, yo, good on you, good on you. I was just dismembering every single person. I loved it so much. Had a katana and a mantis blades. Oh, I've got to get back into that game, haven't I? I watched, so I've recently favorited a couple YouTube videos talking about the various mods. And obviously it sounds like all of those police chase mods and car combat are going to probably be introduced. But just all the fun stuff, better character designs, better flying mods, improved flats and shops. Like, it really looks like it's going to be a slightly different experience when I come back to it, so I'm really up for it. I'm kind of glad I played it at launch, because I sort of did it and walked away from it, and now it looks like you're going to be replaying a very different second game. So yeah, we'll get on board. All right, let's do some more drawing. Let me sip some tea. Anyway, unpause this. Okay, we're recording again, so we have to do hard work. Oh yeah. A few cheeky Axo brushstrokes on this layer. No biggie. You're going to be doing Scorn. Comes out next week. Yo, Ivana, I've got like an entire playlist of scary games. I still have to complete Outlast tomorrow. Scorn. Let's go on Google. Oh, I think a lot of people have been talking about this. Oh. Yeah, God, yeah, this has been in development for quite a while. I'm actually a little bit worried about this game. Now, I have not been looking deeply into it. But this is one of those games where I love the visuals. Like, I had a really big HR Giga phase back when I was taking art in school and stuff. But I'm worried that the gameplay is not going to reflect the game. Like, there was another game. Wasn't there another game that was really similar, that was really gory looking? Like another FPS kind of shooter thing. And the actual mechanics and game was just completely boilerplate. It brought nothing to the table. So yeah, I actually, do you know what? That's probably, do you know what? Actually, Ivana, I take it back. Yeah, actually, I might play it, Ivana. It looks like it's ripe for horror season. We'll see, we'll see. The problem is like, you know, is the game any good? Like, Layers of Fear was a very pretty, interesting experience, and the map was one of the most interesting map designs, but the actual experience of playing the game was boring as fuck. So I've got a little splinter here. Oh, bear with it. Got a splinter right in my finger. I've literally just given it to myself. I don't even know what off, but I'm gonna go downstairs and get the tweezers. Visual-wise, it's going to be amazing. It's not enough, Ivana. That's not enough. Visual graphics can't feed my children. Do you know what I mean? Visuals doesn't feed my soul as much as it used to. Freedom of speech can't feed my children. To quote the Mannix. Layers of fear gets boring and can't actually hurt you. Oh, dude, that was exactly what I was saying. That was exactly it, Vanna. I was saying, like, basically at some point I realized it doesn't matter what I do. I'm not actually going to die. Like, Layers of Fear boiled down to the door is either locked or the door is not locked and you can go through it. And that is the only yes or no mechanic to the game. You try a door and you either can go through the door or you can't go through the door. And you can't die. And oh, yeah. And I really liked everything else about it, concept-wise. Except the writing and the ending. Actually, do you know what? Fuck it. Maybe I didn't like that game. Look, Ivana, I'm so sorry. Ivana, I really want to hang around with you. And, I want to be your friend. Ivana, I want to hang out because you so kindly raided. And just, like, shoot the shit with you. But I've just got to get a splinter out my finger. So I might as well also eat my sandwich. I'm not going to be gone long, but I appreciate, Ivana, you might be. So thank you so much for raiding over this evening. If you're still here when I'm back, I want to talk shop and I want to talk video games. Have you seen the trailer for the new Dead Space, by the way? I'm just trying to see if I can get this out. No, I need some fucking tweezers. Guys, go follow Ivana. Guys, I'm going to see you in a quick couple minutes. You're all fantastic, all of you. I'll see you shortly. Like I say, it won't be long. It won't be long. Oh, you're going blind. Yeah, I don't blame you. Do not blame. In fact, I only watched the God of War trailer that had been out for years. Sorry, God of War Ragnarok. I only saw the trailer for that. What, like a couple weeks ago? For exactly the similar thing. I was just like, no, I don't want to go near it. I'm really looking forward to it. So don't tell me. Ayo. Look, I'm really sorry. I've literally just come upstairs after that sandwich and immediately realised I didn't make a cup of tea. So I just want to say I love you guys, but I'm going to go make a cup of tea and then I'll be right back. I promise. Yo, hey Toxic. Hey Toxic. How you doing? Hey, hello. Okay, thank you so much. Quick sec. Sean Shah. Yo, Sean Shah. Xie. Genhao. Hi, Mikey. How do I get access to your VODs and Photoshop files on Patreon? Firstly, Jan, you don't need Patreon for the VODs. My VODs are sub only on Twitch, but that's just a safety thing. That's not like a privilege. I've got a channel on YouTube where I put up all my art VODs. So you can watch all those VODs for absolutely free. It's youtube.com/MikeyMegaVODs. The Photoshop files, that's on Patreon. Oh, excuse me. Go get your tea, darling. Yeah, okay, we're back. Oh, Bill, thank you for dropping a gift sub on Toxic. The lovely Toxic. How did you get on with that game the other day? Toxic, I can't even remember what the game was. I think I was just really excited to see you live. Oh, by the way, that Splinter, guess what it was? It was a hair from my beard. I pulled it out, I was like, what's that thing? And then I realised, I see it all the time. I touched my beard at some point when I was talking to you guys, and a really tough hair from my beard just went blip right into my finger. Just detached itself like a defensive technique of a jellyfish or a spider or something. It was really hard to get out. Bill is single-handedly funding all my subscriptions on our friend's tree. Yeah, Bill's a bit generous. It's terrifying. He's building up a blood debt. In fact, yeah, Toxic, I've said similar things. At some point, I nearly asked Bill to stop doing gift subs. But then I realised I was somewhat over-dictating what Bill could and couldn't do with his life. But I was like, Bill, you gotta stop backing me up in people's streams. But no. So I love him for it. As long as they've been frozen the whole time. They're not fresh, but you won't die. Wait, what do we, let's go to get some work done. We're going to do some work. Blessed gem for her modding powers. Blessed be the Blackthorn. And all who sail within her. I handed in my thesis and I sprained my ankle, so a good mix. Oh, wow. Well, I hope you're hobbling around okay. Dude, that must be I'm assuming a thesis is very similar to a dissertation. Is your thesis Toxic like the written culmination of your third year of study or something? Or is it a bit different? But if it's what I think it is, that must be an insane weight off your shoulders. So well done. Shan Sha! Wow! Xie ni! Yo, Shan! Thank you so much. Holy shit. Shan, you can now download my art for free on Discord. Like I was saying, the VODs are free to watch anyway on my VODs channel on YouTube. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely day. I heard thesis differently. Oh, is a thesis different? Unfortunately, I need my boyfriend to make and hand me my tea because I... La-di-da! Oh, darling, my poor sprained ankle. Darling, tea, please. Tea, please. Oh, you poor precious egg Toxic. Oh. It's my master's thesis. After I received my grade, it means I finished 5 years of university. Fucking hell. Yo, Toxic, good for you, man. Yo, that's awesome. Ooh, bloody hell. Moldy Lunchbox. Yo, Moldy, thank you very much for dropping a sub on Lynn Marley. Yo, Moldy, thank you so much. Moldy, how you doing? What's up? Hey. Yo, guys, we're getting some work done today. I've literally just gotten back and just made a fresh cup of tea. So give me a really quick sec, and then we're going to crack on. We're doing our Haggard axolotl plushie, and I've got a whole list of things to do, and I'm just going to work through this list, and then this piece is going to be done. And it will be mostly done tonight, although it won't all be done tonight. But hey, good to see you guys. Crutches and a silver tea service for the boyf. Oh, Toxic! You can do a Stephen King misery roleplay now. Yo, that's pretty hot, I hear. Toxic, you lie in bed, your boyfriend puts a block between your legs, and you can pretend you've been hobbled. And then what you have to do, it's like a sex game. What you have to do, Toxic, is he's going to count to 100. He's like in the corner. I'm not looking. 1. So he's naked in the corner, counting to 100. And you play the misery game. So what you've got to do is you've got to drag yourself out of bed without using your legs and get yourself into a wheelchair. And you've got to wheel yourself into the living room. And you have to move a bunch of like knickknacks, like penguins and stuff. And if you can move and turn around 5 knickknacks around the room before he's finished counting to 100, then you're safe. But if he catches up with you, then obviously, you know, really aggressive sex. So it's like, quick. It's exciting. It's fun. You guys are going to love it. You guys are going to love it. Anyway, has no one ever played that? No one ever played aggressive sex misery roleplay? You guys haven't lived. I don't know what you kids are doing these days. You're too busy on your phones. Have you never done a consensual, non-consensual evening when you're running away from your partner on crutches? Has no one ever? Oh, I didn't realise we were going to get ice cream, guys. It's so vanilla around here. Not yet. Not yet, but now. All right, let's do some work. Ooh. You're a gay pirate. Oh, gay pirate, thank you very much for the 14 months. You're welcome on back in. Hello there, you delicious eggs. Sometimes he runs from me after smacking my ass because I can't follow him. But I do have good reach. Good work, good work. Oh, adorable. Were you supposed to do Inktober? Oh, can we get a shout out for Gem? Look, Gem, I'm really sorry if you've answered this question at the start of stream. What are your prompts, Gem? What was your Inktober process? Obviously, if you ignored it, then ignore it again. That's fine. I just wanted to know about the process side of things. Can we get a shout out for Linvelin? Linvelin's hosting a big Lintober, where she's got loads of prompts and stuff. More than welcome to join in. She's got a really friendly community on Discord. All right, let's start recording. No, lo. Nope. There we go. Today is flame, tomorrow is bouquet. I think you should change your handle to question uncle next door. Question or questionable? Come on now. I've got all the answers. You never done misery roleplay? Some of these lyrics, I kind of get the feeling that the ideas don't spring forth that fluidly for some of these people. Oh, there we go. Oh, he's got some follow-up dialogue. Okay, I was just like, there we go. Don't mind me, I'm just being judgmental of the rap men. Just waiting for Photoshop to catch up. Loop. Loop. There we go. Okay, let me just get that animated GIF that I like looking at. Of my little axolotl boy. The Xbox 360 is 17 years old this year. Oh, thank you, Miss KCP. Thank you. Why would you say that to me? CS Goblin, hot. Hey, thank you very much, CS. What do you think of the artwork? Cheers about the, I mean, I try my best. I use retinol cream now, so, but thanks. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb is so fun. It's such a laugh. Okay, caveat. It's really, really fun to play on Twitch, because it's really interactive. That's my one, like, I'm not sure... it's definitely still really addictive to play solo, but the magic is playing it online. Now, I'm going to make these eyes a little bit more yellow. Hey Mikey, where can I find the $20 rewards on Patreon? Jean Shah. Hello, Jean. So basically, the way it works is that any month that you join, you get sent out the download packs as an email message on the 5th. So if you joined last month, you'll get your rewards packs tonight, first thing tomorrow morning, which is what we're working on at the moment. If you join this month, you get your reward packs messaged to you on the 5th of the following month, which would be November. But just in case you're a bit behind on anything you might have wanted, each rewards pack comes with the previous 2 months of rewards included as well. So you'll get your pack for this month, next month, but next month's will include this month's, which is the pack, but also the previous 2 months as well. Join today. Oh, hey, well, thank you very much and welcome on in. Yo, hello, hello, hello. Well, lovely to have you. Yeah, if you've ever got any questions, message me on Patreon. Well, always talk to me here. The best and quickest way is to talk to me live on Twitch, but you're also welcome to message me on Patreon. I'm up to date with my messages now. I was really behind for ages. People were really angry, but I've caught up now. I want all the months from next year today. Ah, the advance package. Okay. Well, look, I hope you've been gagging a lot of water because that's you can't buy that one with money. That's mostly BJ's. I ordered the advanced Patreon package and all I got was this STD. Is that too much? I've made his eyes like car lights. That might be a little bit too much. Mikey does BJ videos now. Oh, Ivana, you feeling threatened? Ivana, I'm about to corner your market. So here's my game plan for the long term, Ivana. So at the end of October, once we stop all the spooky alerts, we're going back to an old classic, which is squats, weights, and dumbbells for subs. So once I can start to see my six-pack, I've already got like my OnlyFans account and stuff, so that I've saved my website address. But once I start to look remotely good on camera with my top off, mate, we're gonna do some things. Hey, where's that really old man from England content I like? You know, who's that really old English guy who makes stuff disappear inside of himself? Yeah, that's mikeymegamega. Yeah, big audience for that. Big market for that sort of stuff. Top 1%. BJ's from Basic Shapes of mikeymegamega. You're a filming pro as well. Get that bag. Yeah, Ivana, yeah, I'm down to clown. I mean, most of my time's used up at the moment of all the YouTube channels. But oh, yeah. Mikey likes it, mega. Mikey, you've got an awful lot of cushions on your chair there. Yep. Wow, Mikey, you got so many cushions on all of your sofas. Yep. Hi, guys. I'm going to be like, hi, guys. Welcome to the stream. Jesus. I'm okay. Sorry, guys. I was filming for the other channel earlier before stream. Let me just tuck my chair in. Oh, good lord. I'm okay. Okay, so let's do some art. So, guys, if you've got any questions about the artwork tonight, ask away. It's going to be amazing. Oh, we're going to have a great time. Obviously, Ivana, probably Twitch is not the place for the details, but I hope all your other work is going really well. You did your duo session, gaming session with Adriana, right? And you went to Scotland to do your photo session. Look, I hope all that side of things really productive and working really well. I'm just going to make it a little bit darker on the plush part of the eye here. I'm still going to put like a big multiply layer fat ring around both of these eyes. But the more I can give him that kind of tired, used up feeling. Oh, you didn't go to Scotland? It was just London. Oh, okay. I might have just made that part up. Give your eyeballs a shine. No. He's a plushie. He's a little plush. Also, he's already drawing a lot of visual attention. I don't want to overwork him, because it'll tip the balance from looking up here to down there. Whereas if I keep this very bold with a completely different texture feeling with all of these lines, it has a different weight and a different visual pull. If I start going like crazy down in here, it's gonna be too much. Well, I mean, we can give it a try. This is just what I suspect. Is this on... This is a now what I... This is Scooter. This was in the charts? Yeah, we're going to go back to listening to video game music. At least I knew what was going on back then. Shot some spicy stuff with Lucy last week. With Fianix as well. Awesome. I'm assuming that's another content creator. Yeah, that's well cool. Hey, Kaitza. How you doing? This is now 47. This is now 70. Whoa. Again, according to Spotify, you can't really trust what Spotify says. Because there's no... Spotify is like the music version. A Spotify playlist is about as official as a Wikipedia article from the early 2000s. Like, anyone could just put this shit together. You got no idea. I really stepped up my game even more quality rise, so I'm super happy. Been super active with it every single day. Got another shoot again tomorrow. Oh, yo, that's awesome. Oh, Ivana, so, okay, so do you have this as, so, how to put it? Like, in terms of somebody who draws, right? Or maybe somebody who's a photographer, in terms of, like, landscapes and portraits, or, like, working on material. And even the same for sculptors. There's a really cool sculptor called Grumbly. But, between any of us, it's kind of the same story. If we look back on our work from about 6 months ago, we usually hate it. We can usually see an improvement. So, like, is that the same for, like, adult content creation? Like, in terms of the quality of your shoots, or, like, I don't know, your pose work, or whatever, like, outfits you wear and stuff? Can you see, like, a marked improvement in your own, like, style and your own production between, say, now and this time last year? Because that's awesome, because that's like that's all part of what makes you feel so motivated, right? You go back to look at your older work, whatever kind of format that might be, and you can see, okay, I'm actually coming along a little bit. I might still not be exactly where I want to be to get certain projects done, but like, we're making some progress. Yeah, it's a really good feeling. Was this on Top of the Pops? Yeah, adorable. Top of the Pops probably still existed when this song came out. I have no idea. Look, we're going to move over now. Look, I love you guys, but I'm putting on the Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's better. Actually, I'll probably have to turn it down. When does mikeymegamega merch come out? Moldy Lunchbox, if you listened to me a while ago, Mega Mega merch started in 2019. I think that's when I promised it was going to start. Yeah, it is the same. Been doing this for about 7 years. So much improvement when it comes to my own production, apart from what I shoot professionally. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, that's well cool. Heyo, welcome on in. How you doing? Kitty Dipper, hello there. How's the day, Kitty? Alright, anyway. Actually, do you know what? Should we put on that mix? Should we go to YouTube and do that one Final Fantasy VIII thing I make you listen to? Normally I save this towards the end of stream, but we've got so much work to do today. We'll be playing loads of random crappy music that I like for a very long time. Here we go. Here we go. This is what Mikey likes. Yeah. If I'm having like a bit of a consensual, non-consensual evening with a lady, and I start off by tying her up, putting a blindfold on her, put on the noise-cancelling headphones. Obviously, the game plan is I'm probably going to plug something in, strap it around the girdle, and leave it turned up to max for about 20 minutes, just see what comes out of her. But in order to completely kill the mood, what I do is on the headphones is I put on my Final Fantasy VIII play mix. Yes, this is a good shit. I'm gonna have to make these scars really vivid. There's like a really hard dark pink. I'm not gonna go that firm into it, but it's gonna pop a bit. It's kind of electric. You opened the Discord, so there's hope for merch. There is hope. I now check my Discord. I have a Discord, and I physically go in and look at it. On my new spreadsheet, my new kind of get work done spreadsheet, it comes with a really good hierarchy of needs now. I'll explain it one day. It's just a really good spreadsheet. I love a good spreadsheet before a new year. So yeah, we got loads of hope. I'm feeling confident. Yeah, Gem, one thing at a time, Gem. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. Kitty Dipper, you're winding down. Merch soon, TM. Kitty Dipper, I hope your day at work went as smoothly as possible. But yeah, wind down, relax time. I have no complaints, thank you for asking. I'm a little bit tired, forcing my sleeping pattern round. Otherwise, a happy chap. Got plenty to do. But in terms of like just doing this, I've got a little list of all the things that I want to do on this piece. So hopefully there's no looking around and faffing and stressing. I just need to go through the steps. So okay overall, thank you very much. Now I want to get a real electric reddish pink. Just try my luck around the edges. Mikey first started with temporal transgressions, now this. Wait, what? Wait, what? God, I get nervous when I sing in Latin. Yeah. If JRPGs have taught me anything, it's that Latin equals problematic boss fight. Oh, I'm suddenly not having fun. The only insult your art deserves is that you don't give us enough, Adorable. Adorable! Share more! Share, share. Oh, you changed shifts and now you're feeling your... Oh, dude, yeah. It's catching up with you a little bit. Oh, put your feet up. I feel you. I'll soften this down in a minute, but... Do I replace this? Let me duplicate this layer real quick. Turn that off. What layer am I turning on and off right now? Oh, it's this one. Okay, good. Man in blue denim, welcome on in. How you doing? Good evening. How are you, dude? We're taking, like I keep saying, we're taking it really easy tonight, man. How's life? How do you do glassy reflective eyes like that? Glassy reflective eyes. Don't oversaturate the lower layers. And then build your way up. The darker you make it below, the brighter you make it pop on top. Like, I only picked out this glowing red vibe from the eye up here after I'd done everything. Lots of reflections. Don't overwork it. Like, unless you actually confidently know what you're doing, you can overwork it. And how to put it? So two two things that are not really a pet peeve. It's just a matter of taste. But do you ever see someone do some digital art and the rendering on the body is fantastic, and this might just be a result of reference material, but the rendering on the body is amazing. There's all the different contours of the abs. The sweat is glistening on the character beautifully. I can see like the stippling of skin dimples and all that sort of stuff. And then the actual face is the flattest, plainest, least detailed, basic bitch anime face you've ever seen. There's no, even in a basic sense, there's no sense of contouring. It's one flat tone with some anime eyes floating vaguely where they should be. Do you ever see that in like some people's artwork? And again, this isn't a hater thing, it's a preference thing. But you can see that the body has been rendered really well. And then you kind of go up to the face and it's just such a... It's so incongruent. It's like just a really flat, basic anime face. And it's just like, ugh. Okay, Jesus Christ. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, thank God, yeah. So, like, there's that. But there's also, like, a version of that with eyes. Where, and again, this is not a hate thing at all. This is a preference thing. Where some people just have very simple anime looks and really, really wonderfully rendered eyes. But it reaches a point where the eyes are so worked and the rest of it isn't, that it's got like this really just weird, uneven fill. And it's not that the eyes are pulling focus because they're the windows to the soul and the main focal point of the face, etc. It reaches a point where the eyes are pulling focus out of the piece entirely. And it's like, whoa, what is like, you know, this person clearly loves doing eyes, which is great. Like, yeah, absolutely great. But it's like, now we just need to work on everything else, darling. Galaxy eyes, and like, don't get me wrong, like I don't even want what I'm saying right now to make anyone hesitate in doing overworked beautiful eyes, because they're some of the most fun parts of a character for people to draw. And you can experiment. I experiment all the time. You can throw so many shapes and colors into eyes. So I just want to reaffirm that if this is something you do not let me make you feel bad or any shit like that. Like, crack on. But it's also just it's a thing I notice as a viewer. Oh, technically Will, thanks for saying. And fry pies, or fry peas? How you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Why are you gonna call me out like that? I got so much trouble getting the head to match the body. This is a thing, like... I don't know, I'm not you get what I'm saying. Oh, and by the way, if I'm moaning about something, the only reason I'm probably noticing it is because I've probably done it myself. Okay, so does that pull too much attention? Like, when you look at this, are you only looking at the axolotl? That is a question. That is not a question. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. There we go. It's hard not to stare into his beautiful face. Yeah. Yo, Bupster, how you doing? How you been? Bupster, I'm okay, thank you. I've got a lot to do. Cracking on. Happy enough. Yeah. How about you, man? Lovely to see you, obviously. Hello there. Ooh. I've been good. Yo, I'm pleased to hear it. We're in spooky season. Everybody's got their projects and things that they're wrapping up. Those in education are submitting their theses or thesi. Wait, is the plural of thesis thesi? Or is this like a poop thing? Everyone's got their vibes. Everyone's got their plans. I too have vibes and plans, which I'm excited about. It's just a case of getting around to delivering on them. But just working away, whittling away at all my tasks. I like all my tasks. But that doesn't change the fact that I do have to make sure I whittle away at them. None of these things are a displeasure, which is the pleasure of doing what I do. But they still got to get done. I'm only looking at him anyway because I'm a pure boy. Pure axolotl. The holy axolotl. Technically, Will, I think I missed your comment. Thank you very much for saying, Will. How you doing? Feces. Ah. Yeah, that's poo, isn't it? Yeah, we'll just say feces. I'm Libashi. Hey, Mamadyun, who's also Libashi. Wait, Mamadyun, haven't you been in here before with that username? And the only reason I'm saying that is because I feel like somebody came in and I talked to them about the year 1998 in great detail. Not that they were responding. I talked at them, but I was talking about Resident Evil 2 and stuff. Oh, you have a cute drawing channel. Oh, well, good for you. Hello, I finally caught a live stream. I love your drawings and videos. Oh, hey, McBoy, thank you very much for saying. I hope life is treating you very well. Look after yourselves. Ooh. Mm-hmm. It's Theseus. The ship of... The shit of Theseus. Let's go. Never has pooping been so philosophically rich. Mikey, what a wonderful Final Fantasy VIII mix that you've played every single fucking stream. Is there more? Yes, there is more. Can't wait. You're welcome. Oh! Mamajin is wrong. I'm Labashi, age 32. Don't worry, Labashi, you're fine. Labashi, you're fine. Names are not important, but thank you so much. Yo, guys, welcome on in, Lynn. Ooh, the nice lady over there. Welcome on in, everybody. Lovely to see you. The nice lady over there. How you doing, buddy? Hope life is good. Welcome on in. Everybody who's been chilling out in the nice lady over there's live stream. Welcome on in. Was she painting without any doubt a painting of some wonderful gentleman on TV who I've seen? Oh wait, you finished your commissions? Yo, how's it been going over there? Welcome in, my name is Mikey, I'm an illustrator from England. We're listening to Final Fantasy VIII music because I'm one of those horrible man-childs that people warn you against. And we're doing anime fan art of Cult of the Lamb, which is a really, really fun video game. So we're currently painting Cult of the Lamb Chan. And my favourite character is this little axolotl gentleman. Let me just turn this down. Yeah. The YouTube volume slider is very, very small, so you've got a millimetre of workspace. A serenade for free in this economy? I'm honoured. Only for you, mate. Only for you, mate. How you doing? Magic Dragon Petey, welcome on in. I hope the day is going very, very well. Mamajin, I'm pleasure. Yeah, Mamajin, you're welcome. Thanks for the tutorial drawing. You're welcome, Mamajin, you're welcome. Thank you very much for the kind words. Buenas noches. How are vos? Diegado. Salve, salve, Diegado. Yeah, tudo bem, e você? Nice lady over there, though. What were you up to, though? Please tell me about your stream and evening. I appreciate maybe you need to leave and have a wee. Maybe have some dinner. But, you know, hey, it's always nice to see you, dude. Always a pleasure. Now, I'm on a multiply layer. Now we're going to go on to a normal. And I'm going to colour pick. Don't judge. We'll start here. We'll warm it with a tiny bit of red. Too much. There we go. The drawing is so hot in detail. You, thank you very much. I'm good at a wicked stream. Painting Jack Nicholson from The Shining. Oh, yo, that's when people's daddy fetishes turn a bit toxic, really, isn't it? Ooh, I really like Shining Edition Jack Nicholson. He can chase me around the maze anytime. I think that's when you need to see somebody, right? It's the giveaway prize for 600 followers. Excuse me, the nice lady over there has hit 600 followers. Yo, everybody at my end, do you want to go click on the nice lady over there? She does these absolutely gorgeous, handsome, specifically handsome boys. She's a handsome boy artist. She's also super chill and exceptionally friendly. Really nice atmosphere in her stream. It's just like popping in for a cup of tea and hello. I really like it. Yo, nice work, nice work. Well, you know what they say, nice lady over there. My God, could you have like a shorter acronym for your name? I'm getting a bit sick of mumbling through all your... Look, nice lady over there, you're fantastic. But I am getting a little bit sick of all your syllables, okay? Can you... Is there a... Can we... What do we do? What do you prefer? How do you like to be addressed? Anyway, long story short, what was I saying? Have a lovely day. No, congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, no, congratulations. That's so dope. Yeah, everybody go give her a follow. Go there. I answered to Jess. You got any other options? I'm only kidding, I'm only kidding, I'm only kidding. Sorry, I'm just trying this layer under... Oh my God, I've done it on a multiply layer, don't hate me. Okay, let me just try doing it down here. Ah, there we go. I feel better already. There we go. Hello, Jess. Rude! No. Jess is great. Jess is great. Jess. Hey, Jess. Nice to meet you. My name's Mikey, but maybe that's obvious. Anyway, long story short. Yeah, no. Go check out Jess's stream. Oh, no. That was it. Oh, no. I was just saying congratulations. So, Jess, basically, good work. Good streams, good vibes, good atmospheres, nice people. You percolate towards the top. Do you know what I mean? Those 600 followers, that was an inevitability. I've seen your streams. Mate, I'm a busy man. I don't know. Bear in mind, I try to be friendly. And I often like going down the art category to see who might be working on something that's interesting. I mean, I think that's why I went into your stream. You were just doing some Danny DeVito. I was like, hey, this looks good. I'll pop in. But I'll be real, like I only go back to the ones that I genuinely like. Like I'll be friendly to anyone, and like, you know, I really like your artwork, you know, big them up. Go for it. Welcome to Twitch. But the ones that I regularly go back to, like I don't have much spare time. Like I'm not rubbing people's egos. I'm doing it because I like it. So if I've been in your stream more than once, it's probably because you're pretty cool. You're doing what you're doing very well. So congratulations. And I know what you're thinking, Jess. I know what you're thinking. Finally, some guy that I don't know from the South, some old, mostly white guy. Finally, some man on the internet is validating me with his opinion. Oh, I bet that's what you do it for. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Some random person's validating opinion. Oh, thank you, Mikey. Well, I wouldn't have done it if it wasn't for you, Mikey. Yeah. No. I get it. I've waited so long. I love watching Mikey. I'm still waiting for Mikey to show up, though. I've been stuck with this bloke for years now. Come on, Kite, mikeymegamega is where the content's at. That's good branding, that is. Mate, you love a good bit of branding. Don't pretend. Give it up. Actually, let's use a slightly soft brush. Slightest, smallest. When's a collab with Nice Lady coming? Oh, don't say that, Monkey, because then I'll never go back to her stream. So, Jess, I've got like a... So, Jess, I'm a real fucking loser. I just don't like working with other people. I love other people, but I don't like working with other people, which is kind of why I like soloed my career. And so, like, I've got this thing where, like, if somebody whispers me and they're just like, oh, would you be interested in collaborating or anything like that? I'm like, number one, thank you very much for even considering me. Number two, honestly, no. But, like, that's not a reflection of you whatsoever. Thank you for asking. Thank you for whispering me. The other way that happens is instead of whispering, somebody asks me live in their stream if I want to collab. And the last thing I want to do is, like, be negative in their chat or, like, mess around with their vibe. So I'm always just like, wow, that sounds fascinating. Wow, what an interesting idea. And then I can never go back to their stream for 3 months. I count until 3 months is over before I ever go back to the stream. And by then, they've more than forgotten. That's how I do it. It's the only way to be safe. Like, you have to get out without, like, you know... You don't want to just be like, no, in someone's chat. That's their stream, man. You don't want to mess around with someone's stream vibe, especially if you really like them. Just made some coffee. I'm going to get some stuff done. Yo, get on it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Jess. I was obviously just giving you. I'm just giving you context for my. I will never be able to go back. Obviously, I know you don't care, but like, yeah, just context wise. But hey, no. I hope your evening's going really well. Hope you and family are having a lovely time with it. He's given us the title of worst community. You guys are the worst community. Like, that's why I hang around in people like Jess's stream. That nice lady over there in chat. The reason why I go around on Twitch, hanging around in other people's live streams, is so that I can hang around with nice people in chat. Because you people who turn up here to mine, yeah, take it or leave it, honestly. Like, how to put it? Sometimes I think, what if I didn't announce that I was going live? Sometimes when I'm about to get some artwork done, I'm just like, maybe I won't tweet. And then maybe less of you lot will turn up, and I might just enjoy myself a bit more. But you will keep coming back. So, I don't know, I can't shake you off now. You like a bad smell. Hey, what are you gonna do? It won't stop me! He does that sometimes. Do you guys remember, does anybody remember when I started art streaming on D Live? I just started really quietly art streaming on a completely different platform just to have a break from you guys. No, it's fine. Your chat is a reflection of you. Yeah, I know, unfortunately. Yo, Cane, how you doing? I know, sadly it is. You cheated on us. Anyway, back on with our day. So I'll put the I'm gonna put the texture layer, not the texture layer, the weave layer on top of this, and I might as well do that now, and then I'll put any like texture lines on top afterwards. Ah, yo, hello. Oh, Michael T. Sauce, thank you very much. Michael, I'd take you over a dripping willy any day. Thank you. Thank you for that long term of support. Right, I just want to see how dark this is. I'm going to do it as a multiply layer, so that hopefully, question mark, I keep all the shadow detail. That's not what a multiply layer looks like. Oh, yep, Photoshop's just, there we go. Okay, I might still tone it down, but I like it well enough. I had to break my lurk for that. Carne, thank you very much for your lurk there. I love a lurker. You guys know I love lurkers. Number one, they're less mean to me than the rest of you guys. Number two, literally the backbone of this platform. Number three, I am a lurker and I'm proud. I always lurk. I say hello, but I definitely lurk more than I ever say hello, without a doubt. Fucking love lurking. You people don't even know you're born having Twitch. Ooh, I want to go lurk. I'll just open up twitch.tv. Back in my day, you had to get a trench coat, and you had to find somebody with an easy accessible garden who doesn't draw their curtains. You guys have it so easy. You don't even know. Yo, Moke Boy, have a good little vibe. Enjoy your luck. Mikey, can you check your whispers after that? I don't know. It sounds like you want something from me. Let's have a look. Watch my channel and comment your opinion. I love you. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do that. I'm going to be really honest with you, Mamajan. I'm sure your channel is absolutely fantastic. But based on that alone, I'm probably never going to check it out. Yeah, okay. I've got to do the sea weave. He has a little, it's got a little wobbly sea weave pattern. And it's going to go along here. But it wiggles like a wave. You've reached your disclaimer quota. Oh no, what have I said? I've been lurking a lot more this past month and chatting. Look, again, this is the magic of lurking. Like, I will never know about the lurkers. I never check that stuff. I will almost automatically time out people who bring up lurker lists or any shit like that. Like, as far as I'm concerned, it's sacred. Lurk or don't. Relax. Some people might just want to check out the art. Some people might like the art but don't actually want to talk to me. Some people might know me but don't want to talk to me because, like, I don't want to actually say hello every single fucking time. I just want to see what he's up to. And that's the magic of what lurking's all about. Like, do you know what I mean? 100% anonymous. Lurking is like a hole in a bathroom wall. Do you know what I mean? Put something through it. Something lovely might happen on the other side. And you'll never know. You'll never know who or what. That's the magic of Twitch. Oh, it's like that joke. How does that joke go? Where, what was it like? So there's a guy, there's a young man, and he's feeling a little bit horny. He's a little bit frisky. He hasn't had any action in quite a while. But he discovers, down by the bus station, there's a hole in a bathroom stall. Little bit of text. Come here at such and such a time for a fun time. And he's like, do you know what? You never know what's going to happen. So a guy goes out one day, goes down to the bathroom stall, has a quick look around. There's no one there. It's dark. Pops in, goes into the bathroom stall, goes to the hole in the wall. Here's a knocking. There's somebody else on the other side. Exciting. So, as you might expect, little something goes through, and the guy's having the time of his life. He's like, wow, I'm loving this. This is probably a woman, right? Probably a woman. Anyway, everything finishes up to satisfaction. Opens the door, only to discover on the other side, a guy is walking out of the bathroom stall. It was a guy. And that's when the dude realized he'd been sucking on a man's dick the entire time. It was a guy the entire time. So be careful out there, kids. Be safe. Just be safe. That's all. I know, like, a lot of you are, like, you know, experimenting in life. But, tell a trusted friend. That's what I'm saying. That's a very bad joke. It's a brilliant joke. Tell the nun joke. Which one? Which one? I have so many jokes where nuns go to the pearly gates of heaven to visit St. Peter. Do you want the Holy Fountain one or the Alaska Pippolini? Those are my favourite two nun jokes. He was a ghost all along. Wait, what? I'm actually going to just put this through a blur filter. This is a little bit too crisp. I don't really want to use actually, maybe I do want to just use a fuzzy brush. I'll blur it, I'll blur it. Let's see what blur does. My housemate thinks that his house is haunted. But that's rubbish. I've lived there for 354 years. I've never seen anything. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. Isn't that literally the plot to a spoiler alert? Who's the lady that Tom Cruise married? Nicole Kidman. Wait, wasn't there something really weird where Nicole Kidman was in a pre-screening cinema advert, but it was for a Tom Cruise movie? And like, I can't even remember the context. Wasn't it? Has anybody got any idea what I'm talking about? Where like Nicole Kidman was in just a cinema advert that kind of screens before a film plays, but like it played before Top Gun, and just because of the nature of the advert, it might have been like tongue-in-cheek or something, it utterly changed the context of the advert before Top Gun was on, because she was essentially referring to her ex-husband or something. I need to go back on Twitter. I'm stopping into the sad news in case you haven't heard of it. Kim Jong-ji passed away. Malgrins, thank you very much for coming in immediately with the worst news you've heard all day. Great way to read a room and, you know, check the vibe. Maybe this is appropriate, maybe it's not. Yeah, Kim Jong-ji walked into an airport with a handgun, and it was death by police officer, wasn't it? Yeah, really sad news. You're welcome. Thank you, Malgrins. Malgrins, how you doing? How are you taking the news? Are you okay? Are you alright? Alright, let's do that blur filter, and let's reduce the intensity a little bit. I'm just going to cut it off sharp, but still run. Actually, do you know what? That's alright. Okay, we're getting there. My only concern is that these blacks are a bit too dark. I might just maybe push it towards grey just a little bit. Tom Cruise is married to Katie Holmes, but before that, Nicole Kidman. Yeah. I might pass out. Oh, you're right. Are you you've even you're not overworking yourself, are you? I'm just imagining this is like a black vinyl sticker. Oh, yes. Shall we listen to that really nice James Bond mix that's only about 10 minutes long, but it's really good. But I'm terrified we'll get taken off of YouTube one day. Nobody does it better. Payne's grey. Is it a moustache? Lazy Martinez. Here, yeah, this is Cult of a Lamb. This is Cult of a Lamb Chan, and this is her axolotl plushie. Actually, that's a point. Shall I export a copy? It's a moustache. Oh, I see. I see. No. It is. So obviously it is the gaping maw of his mouth, but because this is some kind of plush toy, I was just wondering if expressing it as a sticker. But honestly, it detracts more than it helps. But I was mostly just putting the bars on for a Bane impression. Go there. Little pleasures in life. Set me ever, 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 ever. Forever. This is what got me back into Kanye West. The rendering is immaculate. Oh, hey. Wow. Thank you very much for saying, dude. I appreciate that. I think the only reason why I really wanted to get this correct is because I really enjoyed the game. I'd say the key to this, obviously I'll talk about this in detail in the Patreon thing, but I'd say the key to this is the profile shape language. We reshaped her and kind of jigged her a few times. But the okay, let me save this flat because Windows doesn't like me cross-tasking. The key shape language stuff. Like before, she was kind of a bit more zoomed in up to about here. And we kind of kept having the cape fold a bit more naturally or kind of swing out. And then we were losing a bit of it off the bottom of the canvas. But I had to ideally capture the spiky flow that comes up the top here of the hat. The spiky profile shape that we get of the dagger. And I needed to balance that. So I made sure that we just kind of got a relatively evenish feeling. Like, you know, slightly pentacle-ish spiky vibe off that. And so we can get away with doing more variation and changing up elements inside of this because the profile of the shape design is relatively strong. And that can give you a lot of leeway to do other stuff. So this is the smooth side, if that makes any sense. And this is the lumpy side. But like, even though she's tilting her head down to the right, because we've got this imaginary line that comes up here, in order to stop it from being too tilted that way, this line essentially peaks here, and it peaks with a flick to the left. So just because this was originally shaped like that, and it didn't have the right kind of energy. So, wait, let me just max this out. So making sure that we had, despite the tilt to the right, we've got the eye line going off to the left here. And the eyes are kind of looking across here. So that, along with the flick at the last point, helps balance the whole vibe. And it's such a little thing, but without that, it doesn't quite sit as nicely. So in terms of the time lapse, you'll see me going in and out of different profiles to try to work that out. Captain Insanity! Well, well. Welcome in. Insane Captain. Captain Insanity. Is the stream that has raided me. Welcome in, friendly. How's your day? Captain Insanity, how was your stream? Welcome on in. My name's Mikey, an illustrator who likes to paint sin. Big titty for the win. The day's been fantastic. He loves only boobs. He loves boobs. Anyway, there's a little example of some artwork. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Oswald Windheim, hello there. Mega Arts, hi. Welcome in, Raiders. Bean Goblin, hi. Yeah, I'm a goblin. I love goblins. I've got a whole plan on sexy goblins that's coming up sooner or later. Yo, how you been? How you been? Thank you very much for that raid. Hope you guys are having a lovely day. Yeah, we're doing some Cult of the Lamb fan art. Cult of the Lamb Chan. And we're just kind of almost getting to the end zone of this piece. We're not there yet. We've got a lot to do. But most of it's in place. Most of the feeling now is there. So we just got to spice up a few bits. What have you been up to? Tell me all about your evening. Thank you very much for popping in. We're having a really chill day today, so I'm relatively low energy. We're just kind of stretching and mooping and drawing and vibing, but I hope the day's going really well. Nice art. Yo, nice attitude. Kitty, have a bloody good evening. Thank you very much for vibing along as ever. Yeah, go on, Kitty. Go relax. Have your evening. You've done your work for the day. You're getting accustomed to those weird hours. Go chill. Bean, I fully understand. Have a good evening. I drew a lot of cute seals and some sketch commissions. But I need to make din-dins. Yo, if you're still around later, after dinner, if you want to share anything and it's safe for work, just pop back in. Let us know. But thank you very much for vibing along. Now, highlights. Stranger is gone. On the floor. My dear. Your eyes. Living's in the way we die. Yeah, so if you guys have any questions about what we're up to, like I say, my caveat of just constantly saying we're having a really chill stream is kind of my just excuse for saying I'm mostly getting lost in the work because I need to get it done. Sorry if I miss anything in chat, but you're more than welcome to ask me any questions about what we're up to. But otherwise, just enjoy the tunes, put your feet up, go down memory lane with your old man Mikey. Man with the golden gown. Scaramanga! Oh. I got off eventually. Scaramanga. Just waiting again for oh, there we go. Hey Gachi Ross, welcome back. How are you? How's the day? from Russia. If you think this is annoying when I join in, imagine the people who have to watch this VOD on YouTube with none of the background music. It's just me sitting here quietly and every now and then just making noises. I know you did, I know you did. Okay, there's our axolotl dude done. He might be punching a little bit too much in the values. So I'm still going to tug back that black a little bit. I'm just going to collapse those black layers. Okay, we've done the hats, done the axolotl, the knife blade, glinty knife blade. Probably do some references. Let's go and open up some pictures of people with knives and swords and armor. Reference. Gachi having a busy week. Oh, yo, dude. Get on that grind, yeah? Go on now. Free yourself up a weekend if you can. Graded Mink. We're listening to a compilation on YouTube. It's the ultimate James Bond medley. Oh, wait. Am I able to drop that link? Join Twitch today. Oh, I can't put that link in my OBS chat? That's so weird. It doesn't know it's me. It wants me to log in. One sec. Does it work here? There we go. Okay, there you go, dude. Sorry, for some reason it wasn't letting me paste it on my other thing. Like when you hear like a James Bond medley from a load of covers, my general response is usually this is going to be fucking cringe. Yeah, this one is actually just really fucking... I love hearing just this ever so slightly different interpretation of all these James Bond songs. And because it's only like, you know, 30 seconds of each song, you can't even get bored of it. So it's constantly titillating. Just wow. Oh yeah, let me pause this recording. I'm actually going to go for a quick wee. We're getting there, Quick wee, and then we'll do some more rendering. Bada bada bab. We've got to do white highlights and everything, including the axolotl. And then all those shadows, we've got to bind it. So what we've not done is we haven't bound it all together yet. Ah, but they all were deceived, for another layer was crafted. Deep in the bowels of Photoshop, he poured all his will and all his malice into his ultimate layer. So we're going to bind all of this together with another couple layers, which is going to be our white highlight and another multiply layer to just pick out where we do want those shadows to push a little bit more. So that's why at the moment it's still a little bit disparate and isolated, but cast shadows will make everything start to exist a bit more on top of each other. Trust in the process. Save the dream. There we go. There's the moneymaker. Right, I'll see you in a minute. Hello, just eating a sweet. I might go get another one. I'm not even going to tell you what I purchased because you'll hate me. But they're delicious. Okay, glinty knife. Let's get his references up. One art style to bind them. Adorable, exactly. Oh, Spud! I'll taste you in a minute, Spud Ducky, if you'd ever let me. Spud Ducky, how the devil are you doing? Thank you so much for another wonderful sub. Spud Ducky, I hope life is treating you very, very well. Are you still working 2 jobs at the moment? How you doing? How's your day? I'm thinking about just going and having another snack. Well, not a snack, a sweet. I'm really kind of addicted. Okay, one sec. It is Malwam. One sec. You'll never guess what, though. Alright. I'm Spud Ducky, I'm so pleased to see you. I'm coming right back. I'm so pleased to see you, Spud Ducky, that I'm leaving. Okay. Excuse me chewing, I'm so sorry. Get some reference pictures up. Wow. Hey! I just want to see if there's a good example of a knife or sword that's double-edged and how the reflections contrast and compare. Oh! Hey, Private Demo, how you doing, man? Thanks for that resub, bruv. Oh, I nearly bro-fisted you, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to assume that in our relationship. I'm just eating sweets and looking at reference pictures. How are you, man? And that is the end of that medley. Should I try listening to something new? No, let's just listen to something even older. Hey, no, Michael, thank you very much for those bitties. I'm working 1 job. I got promoted to the management, so I've been exhausted. Oh, hey, yo, Spud, congratulations. Dude, that's fucking dope. It's that bossy dummy, it's that what's it, dommy mummy culture coming out of you. Nice work. Sounds like it's really hard work, though. So, hey, put your feet up, mate. Come on, relax. Oh, cheers, Private Demo. Thank you. Oh, we're slowly getting there. Hello. Thanks for following. It's because of my spicy attitude. Oh, really? Does that put you to the top of the pyramid? Good to know. This person is either rude or leadership material. One or the other. We'll put them on the fast track. Hello. Thanks for the follows. Name Spec, how you doing? Annyeong. I'm just trying to find a really good knife glinting in reflection. I can't really find what I'm after, but we can probably wing it. It's just that when you wing it, it involves experimenting. It usually takes 5 times as long, and I'm 1/5 as confident. Oh, here we go. It's barely there, but I like it. Right, let's get recording. I think it did. That, and of course you're wearing... Oh yes, Spud Ducky, you're one of the good ones. All the things I've called you, Spud Ducky, in my fantasies, I've never called you lazy. I don't even think you know my name. Your name's Spud Ducky. Man, it's right there in chat. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. I should probably turn that one down. Yeah, thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Spud Ducky, you can always get in my Discord. I check Discord now. I open Discord twice a week to have a quick look. And then if people keep having conversations and it keeps annoying me if that alert pop up, I go into whoever's Discord server is having a chat and I ask them to stop. I checked my Discord and like the whole time my Discord alert's going off. Liked a few pictures, said hello. I usually just double check to see if my mods are telling me to do anything. And then I tried to click on Discord in the taskbar to close down the entire program. But Fuwafi, I'm in Fuwa's server, and Fuwafi was just having a chat with her community. And so every time I went to close Discord, their dialogue box kept popping up. So I had to go into their server, and I was just like, stop talking, stop talking. I'm really glad all of you have now got good ventilation, and I'm glad your pot plants are going really well. Please stop talking for a moment so I can close Discord. I was like a proper moody old man. I think Fuwa understands I'm only joking. I think. But her community probably doesn't. You can mute an entire server. That's what they were saying. I think they were trying to explain it to me, but by then they were talking slow enough that I just closed Discord. So I solved the problem anyway. Yeah, I was going to say, Spud Ducky, you can always get up in my Discord. Do you want to tell me your secrets, Spud Ducky? Spud Ducky, I'm really good with secrets. I am genuinely not great with a lot of things. Oh, wow, what a surprise, Mikey. I am very good with secrets. I'm quite forgetful. Record. Beyond your ad campaign. Hello there. Thank you for the follow. Good evening. No of an ancient radiation. Constellations. Mikey, just use the all-powerful task manager and kill Discord that way. Ah, I could have done it. Yeah, I could have done that. I mean, I tried to be in there as quickly as possible. I'm a real in and out kind of guy. I can blow up your DMs and get your opinion on some spicy pics. Yeah, absolutely. JK. Yeah, JK, unless... Oh no, get all up in my business. He could shut off notifications, but then he couldn't moan about it, which he loves more than anything else. Gem Blackthorn knows me too well. Gem Blackthorn is sitting there. She's already got herself a can of Coke from the fridge. Gem's just like, puts her feet up. No. This is what you don't understand, chat. This is what you don't understand. It's not that he's incapable of learning. It's that he doesn't want to. Because he knows that if he solves the problem, then he can't moan about the problem. You are 100% correct. Fucking love moaning. Has someone ever come to you with a solution to the problem that you're constantly going on about, and you've just thought, fuck off? Oh, Bill, you've elevated a message. Bill, thank you very much for using your hard-earned money to elevate a message. I didn't even realize my chat was, I didn't even know if my stream was one of the streams that had that activated. Well, let's have a look. Thank you. I can see the music video in his glasses. Thank you, Bill. Thank you. Oh, all partners get it, really? Oh, it's that they put it on all the partners. Thank you so much, Bill. Thank you. Well, Bill, you've just broken my elevated chat virginity. Thank you for that. Hope you're having a lovely day. Bill Nash, everybody. Just experimenting with it to see how much it can be restricted. Yeah. Mods, are you able to... That's actually a very interesting point. Now, we are listening to Bill's video in full because he's kindly paid for it. But just out of interest, mods, can you delete that elevated message? Also, what does it look like to me? I see. So your message sits at the top of my... From my perspective, Bill, it sits at the top of my chat box. So it's just like a... It's like a YouTube message. Salami, how you doing? It gives me the option to. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Gem. Well, with Bill's consent, obviously. Because we're playing a full song. We're giving Bill the full action. Yeah, it's deleted out of my bar. Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. Lovely, Bill. Thank you. You can't see an elevated message on mobile. Interesting. I did a not woke thing. Wait, what did she do? I went down to one job. Oh, wait, talking to Gem, sorry. Dirty joke. I kind of don't want to work it any more than that. I kind of like that the angle that I put these brushstrokes isn't in line with the jagged edges. And because of that, it almost tries to force a shape and perspective that isn't there. But it doesn't overcome it. It just slightly competes. I think I like that. I think I like the effect. Okay, so we've done the blade. Glinty McBladeson. Let's do another flat. I hope auto mods still apply. Oh no. Test that one in somebody else's stream, please. I'm curious if you can let mods preview with an auto modded paid for. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I mean, you know why they did this. It's just because they wanted to stop donations. One of Twitch's biggest concerns was that when people donate with your donate button to PayPal, Twitch doesn't get any of that money. So they've been looking for a way to re-language and rejig things so that any talk of cash dollar donations is through a Twitch process. Muy bueno, Looney Lizard. Yo, gracias para él. Yo, saludos, saludos. Right, what's next on my list? News highlights. Oh, yes. Need to invert that. You've got to tolerate. I'm not in love with you, but I won't hold that against you. You've got to tolerate. This is a song I sing to myself whenever I'm with you guys in chat. But I won't hold that against you. You've got to tolerate all of those people that you hate. I'm not in love with you, but I won't hold that against you. There's direct cheering. Direct cheering. Cheering in dollars. Yeah. Hey, Denny's, how you doing? Good morning, Denny's. Denny's, where in the world do you live? No, don't dox yourself. Don't get too specific. But what country? Good morning. I really love her rendering around her lips and thighs, especially. Oh, hey, thank you very much. Hey, thank you. So, how to put it? Now, obviously I was working in purple at the time, but I kind of did a similar approach that I took when I was doing a Sakura ages ago. Instead of going through just for layers, I was still doing separate layers for separate things, but I was kind of just dictating focus and dropping down some kind of harder lumps and then smoothing and rendering them out. So it kind of forces you to do a lot of like, you know, body topography. And yeah, I was just playing around with lights and darks, so I decided to get loads of extra creases and folds in here because it just felt a bit too plain. Oh, bless your sweetheart, though. But here's the problem: how much have I paid my attention and focus to the lady crotch compared to up here? But I don't want to capture, because this has almost got a sheeny, velvety feeling. If it's not too much reflective skin, I don't want to actually capture that feeling in here. I mean, it's still just congruent, I think. But I've been playing around with the layers, so I put on a layer to darken this down. And then I've soft blend erased out of it to pull some of the warmth back through from the purples, but only slightly. So you get these kind of slightly, almost towards grey orange. I don't know. It's in there. Same in the cheeks. It's all clever layer stuff. Done by a not clever human. I'll see what I can do. Just had to... I was just enjoying that song, man. I was just enjoying listening to Pulp. I was just listening to common people enjoying my day. Narub, is that you? Deirdre Megadoodoo! Deirdre Megadoodoo. In memory of our fallen officer, Deirdre Megadoodoo. Solami, hi from Brazil. Solame, salve, amigo. Yo, salve, salve, tudo bem? Ah, thank you, Anonymous. Anonymous, thank you so much. Really just fucked with my vibe. Nagasaki! Oh, Nagi, thank you so much. God bless your heart for saying. Nagi, how the devil are you doing? Well, thank you very much for that resub. And Nagi, I've just been... Someone's just got under my skin, but I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, my coccyx. Oh, Nagi, how's your day going? Also, you wake up really late sometimes. Good morning, Nagi. 36 years. You're so handsome. Bloody hell. Thought someone knocked on my door. Rex, yeah, I added all these knocking alerts for when we play horror video games. But I'm too lazy to take them off, so they also ship me up when we're just sitting here doing artwork. It's a curse. It's a tough old life. Oh, Nagy, you're playing World of Warcraft, aren't you, these days? You're a big wowster. That's what they call them. I've been getting up at 4 AM lately. Oh, wow. That is, wait, there's two versions. Okay, Nagy, there's two versions of waking up at 4 AM. Version 1 is, I have my shit together so much that I'm about to write one of those books about getting your shit together. my secret productive lifestyle. This is why I wake up at 4 a.m. I get more work done by the time you've woken up than most people get done in a week. When I'm not drinking coffee on the treadmill, doing conference calls, being creative, if I'm not ironing synthetic plastics for a cosplay whilst painting with my other hand and throwing my behind at a camera for OnlyFans content, 3-in-1 Nagasaki. Wait, sorry, 3-in-1 Nagasaki is a name of an internet video on an adult website. That's something else. So there's either that kind of 4 a.m. Naggy, there's either I have my shit together 4 a.m, or there is my life is a dumpster fire 4 a.m. Naggy, which one are you? Naggy, I love you, Naggy. Are you, I've got my shit together, I'm up at 4? Or are you, I am a wreck, I'm up at 4? Which one? Don't ask me about mine, Naggy. I keep waking up at 5 p.m. and I'm pretty sure it's not for the good one. It's because of WoW. Is it because of WoW? Is that why? Is that like the best time for your server? When you start doing exercise streams again, you should get bro science grunt alert. What a bro... Okay, do I want to... What's bro science? I'm getting lots done. Hey, good for you, man. Good for you. Naggy, you're such a delicious egg. Powerhouse of a creative as well. All jokes aside, Naggy. I'm just... I nearly said masturbating. I'm just trying to kill time. Because I forgot what I was supposed to do. Nose highlight. Handle bump. Handle bump. Okay, we have to work on handles. I've written myself a to-do list so that I actually get this piece done in a relative amount of time. As opposed to my usual method, which is nada. Yo, okay, guys. What film? Ladies and gentlemen, what film? What film, do not Google this, you either know it or you don't. What film has a protagonist, the main character of this movie, never has their name said? To the point that in the credits, their name is literally nada. Wait a minute, am I I'm on a base layer! No, Jesus! Good God, that explains so much. It's me, Yul. Very, very close, it's me, Yul. Tenet, he's called the protagonist. Bill Nash has got it. Yeah, Fight Club as well. No name, but he's not called Nada. Bill's got it. Bill, go get yourself a delicious can of Coke. Actually, Bill, I took one out for you. Now, if we look over there on a windowsill, I can see it perspiring in the glow of a warm summer's afternoon. It's cold and it's frosty, and it's there for you. Oh yeah, it's called Tyler Durden. Oh wait, they make a big deal of them having names. In Death, in Fight Club, we do have names. Tyler Durden and Robert Paulson. Never mind. That's destroyed that theory. Gang theory. But They Live is very specifically nada. Yep. I know what I did. You remember reading that line in the credits? Yo, you're going to push me out the window. I'm not stupid. Oh, you know what's happened to all the other missing people who've gone for the Coke. Bill's slowly piecing it together. Everyone who I've sent off for a can of Coke, they've never come back. Oh no, Bill, they won the lottery. They won the lottery. They got off the Mega Island. Wow. Look, Bill, here's some very real footage. McGraw! Just start showing the footage from the Running Man of all the dead people, people like on an island. Yeah. So Naggy, what are you doing? What are the projects like these days when it's not World of Warcraft? Oh, dude, I popped in on I checked out your friend's stream, by the way. From Among Us night. I want to say Rachel. Oh, she's really dope. No. Ray Rachel? No. No. Yes? Andy Ray? Maybe it's Andy Ray. Nagi, could you know a wider range of people with different names? My one complaint about Nagasaki is that most of the people she knows, they all have similar names. And it's a bit small-minded of her, if anything. For someone who's supposed to be so inclusive. Andy Ray. It was Andy Ray. But you also, I think you also, didn't you also introduce us all to someone called Ray Rachel? Am I making these up in my head? Have I had a stroke? Remember, if you smell burnt toast, it means you might be having a stroke or you've overcooked your toast. It would have been Andy. Rachel didn't play. Rachel don't play. Rach don't play, yeah. That's what I always thought. I didn't want to say it till you did. Don't know what I'm implying. Anyway, long story short, Nagi organised this stuff. Nagi's cool. Mm-hmm. I really don't want to push too much highlight at all on this. But I don't know if I want to go up from purple. If I start pulling purple in this, it's going to be the only purple in the whole piece. So it's a risky business. If I pull up towards orange, it's just like, kind of, you know, everything else is orange. The project of life. Oh, just getting your stuff in order, yeah? Sorting out your business? Yeah, I feel you. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Getting everything ordered for my trip next year. Oh shit! Wait, remind us what your trip is? Yeah, Nagi, I'm gonna get my shit together. Eventually. But I've got a really good reorganized spreadsheet for doing all the shit I've got to do. It's got a hierarchy of needs. It's so good. It's so clever. I love making up spreadsheets of stuff I've got to do. Because it almost makes me feel like I'm getting stuff done. It's amazing. Hey, thank you for the follow. Excuse me. don't know what layer some of these lines are on. I've got a weird feeling I haven't perfectly colour picked what that multiply layer colour was as a flat. Is there slightly two different purples in here? Alright, let's not overwork anything. Let's keep that nice and basic. Visiting all my friends there and seeing the... Oh shit, wait, did we talk about this, Nagi? Nagi! Sorry. Nagi, did we talk about this? If you're, at any point you're coming down the south, right? I'll buy you a vegan ice cream. Ah, fuck, we did talk about this. Yo, yeah. Fucking hell, yeah, I'm excited. Please do not confuse my tired brain and my super low energy evening of me trying to put this shit together. Yeah. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, fucking dope. Absolutely. Yeah, no, hey, come visit Europe. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's fucking well good. Artsy Wolfie. Oh, no. Artsy Wolfie, I love a lurker. Come on now. I like you most, Wolfie, when you don't talk to me. So, lurking's great. No, I'm only kidding. Look after yourself. Have a lovely rest. Take care. We're going for coffee. Yo, fantastic. Wow, I have no memory. So, I was just saying a bit earlier, I'm very, very good with secrets because I'm very forgetful. And I'm very out of sight, out of mind, at nobody's fault but my own. I wonder if that axolotl's still too... Like, I really want to add some texture in this boy. Is there a layer filter that might give a furry feeling? And when I get that feeling... Let's have a really, really quick experiment. Don't judge me. Hashtag don't judge. Hashtag won't nudge. I need to grab every single layer that makes this dude. That hasn't worked. Whatever I just tried, that wasn't all the right layers. Okay, this one. Okay. What layer is this on? Sorry. It's definitely... There's a second... Where's that overlay layer? Okay, not important. Long story short, I've got this whole dude here. So let me filter this. What can we do for filter for fur? I've never tried to find a... Like, I know noise grain, that's about it. Render. Fibers. Render fibers? Fiber render. Is this a live preview? I can't see what's going on. That's good. That's really good, that one. Oh, thanks, Photoshop. Yeah, who needs Procreate? Who needs Procreate when you've got the fiber filter on Photoshop? Mikey, Procreate has 100 brushes that applies the texture organically and perfectly. Oh, don't need it, mate. Photoshop. I pay money every month for that. Every month I pay Adobe money for the privilege of that fur filter. Good. Can't get enough of it. Should we try a different one? Fibers. It doesn't even apply this to the layer. It's just that. It's just that on the canvas. How is that a filter? How is that a filter? Every month I pay. Every month I pay Adobe. This is my nightmare. Yeah. Be gone. Your art is so good. Have you ever gone to an art college to learn those digital art skills? Bill, hey, how you doing, Bill? Thank you for asking. And thank you for saying, I should say. But hey, thanks for asking as well. No, dude. I have done art at school back when I was a little bambino. And I can tell you right now, absolutely nothing of what I did at school has anything to do with what I do now. I started learning how to draw, like these types of drawings and what I wanted to draw. 8, 9 years ago, maybe 10? Whenever I started my YouTube channel, about a year after I started my YouTube channel, I started taking sketching hotties more seriously. But it's all online. Like, it's books and YouTube videos in practice. Sorry if I sound dismissive of formal art education. I don't mean to be. However, an art course isn't necessarily going to teach you the type of art that you actually want to end up drawing, which can be a bit challenging. It can be great because it challenges you, but it can also be a slight waste of your time if you're spending all your time doing a module on art history when all you want to draw is like anime titty. It's useful, but it's not necessarily an effective use of your time. You start drawing toes for just 1 year. Yeah, Bill, that's how it works. That's how it works in art. You have to start from the ground up. So toes, absolutely. Then ankles up to the knee. And then we get into thigh territory. And yeah, we keep going. Eventually you do hats. Once you do hats and umbrellas, that's when you know you've made it as a big boy artist. Don't even get me started about cloud artists. Hey, I'm not going to live that long. Right, let's try this filter again. Shall I just use a noise for... What's distort? No, that's for moving stuff. Median. Reduce noise. Pixelate. Mosaic. Pointillize. I almost like that he's glitched out. Okay, so this hasn't included all the layers. Even now we can see... Well, fucking... You know what? Fuck it. Let me jump back to when we had all those layers. Let me get rid of them. It's just me turning on and off this layer for ages. There we go. There we go. Now, let's select everything. Let me just see if I'm actually got all those layers selected. God, I still don't... All these... There's a multiply layer. Fuck it. Fuck it. I've legitimately stopped wanting to do that. I just wanted to have a quick experiment and it turned into a rambunctious Photoshop nightmare. So let's leave it. Let's save before I fuck something up. That sarcasm was as magnificent as your art. Oh, Jem, thank you so much. Censorship. I need to, Adobe stuff is just different. You can buy all the other software for just one time. Well, Clip Studio Paint, you can only get the old version now as a one-time payment. They've moved over to monthly plan as well. Nobody, like, this is how the rich stay... Mikey, tell us something woke. This is how the rich stay rich and the poor stay poor. The rich never want you to buy and own something, because that is independence. They want you to lease and rent everything. This is why Bezos's powerhouse companies keep buying single-family homes, so that they can be leased and rented and never owned. And that's the same thing with video games and software. What is the closest city you are near to and the things to do? Nagi. I'm halfway between... and don't worry, Nagi, I'll come to you. I don't mind. I'm halfway between London and Brighton. So London is London. And Brighton is like probably the biggest, or at least the most hip, I guess, seaside town. And Brighton's near like some old seaside towns. So if you ever, Nagi, if you ever want to see like an old school English seaside area, you can go down the road to Rottingdean. It's like 45 minutes in a car. And that's like, it's got little tea shops and shit like that, and little cobbled streets. Brighton has, excuse me burping, a lot of pubs, late night stuff. It's usually quite metropolitan for a little seaside town. It's got a really big, like, kind of, you know, gay community and vibrant stuff. Got to be careful of condoms and hypodermic needles on the beaches, though. In my actual area, where I live, Nagi, is a bit out in the sticks, and it's beautiful. So there's some lovely parks. What do you call it? Yeah, we've got national parks, listed buildings, nice places to go for walks in the sunshine, good for picnics. And then there's London, which I'm sure you can just Google. So London's pretty good if you want to bump into people, get your shit stolen, see everything be miserable and pay twice the price of what everything's actually worth. That's pretty good. Go to a bar which doesn't have anything on tap. All they sell is cocktails and bottles out of the fridge. Great, can't even buy a pint of beer. Love it. London. Get stabbed. Oh, yeah. That's South London. Yeah, South London, you can get stabbed if you're into that sort of thing. Oh yeah, I'll have my bedroom will be decorated by then, Nagi. So there's one other thing to do if you're ever bored. If you're just like, hey, I'm really enjoying my holiday, Mikey, but I could sure do with just letting off some steam. There's another thing comes to mind. Jigsaw puzzles. Yeah, I've got a jigsaw table. Oh, you're still using Photoshop CS5 because it's the last offline version I could get. Yeah, so when I first started drawing, I thought this was legit, but the more I think about it, the less legit it probably was. But when I first started drawing and taking this seriously, I bought Photoshop on eBay. I went to official Photoshop retailer, an eBay store, and they sold me Photoshop on a CD. And when it came in the post, it looked 100% legit. It was like in this blue Adobe Photoshop wallet with the activation code, and it had a little Photoshop booklet and the CD inside, and I put it in and I typed in the code and I had Photoshop. And then I think like years later, like eventually, because it's a really old version, years later I remember just being on some kind of web help and I was just like, do you guys still sell Photoshop as the single use versions? And I think the person on web chat was just like, I can't comment or remark on any versions of Photoshop you may have bought offline illicitly. And I was like, what? I was like, oh, shit. Obviously, I pay for everything now. Hope I can visit England one day. I'll just visit New York this summer. Hope London's better. Bill, London's different. I've never been to New York. But, how to put it? By the way, if you live in New York, I love you. However, the only time I have ever been remotely interested in New York is when I've watched a Casey Neistat video. Every single other time, it looks like a fucking nightmare city. Like, the only person who's ever made New York look remotely nice is Casey. But hey, that could be my closed-minded Englishness. And I'm willing to have my mind changed, obviously. I'm willing to change. Yeah, Nagi, there's loads down in the southeast, Nagi. It depends what you want to do. Like, I'm assuming you've got friends all over the country. But like, mate, like even just little dumb things like go up and walk around a castle and then go for a glass of wine afterwards, just looking at shit. Yeah, we got stuff. We got stuff in England. We got shit you can look at. Izuke Tachimaru's Universe. How you doing? Yo, is that a Has emote? Has versus Oh My G. Nice. Izuke, how you doing? They have Steam coming out to Suez in the morning, which gives me that London feel. I don't know why. Yeah, Victorian London, maybe. London in the days of Jack the Ripper. Excuse me, I've stopped drawing. What's next on my list? Nose highlight, handle bump, gold collar, gold hairband, gold bottoms. Right, let's get to work. Bap, 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 bap. You and me. Always. Then I'm losing my best friend. I might want to start with a pre-planned palette. And because I don't know how to do these reflections, it's a bit like when we were doing Milena. Is it Milenia? The Elden Ring fan art. I did struggle somewhat of sorting out our golds. So I'm just going to keep it really bold and basic. And then we'll kind of build from there, maybe. Mighty, mighty. It's all ending, you gotta stop pretending. Photoshop CD made in China. Ohio's better than New York, really? This album got me through grade school. That and Perfect Circle and Alice in Chains. Yeah, this is I have belted out Nagi to this song, I think, at every major point in my life as a growing human being. The one consistent thing I've had in my life is No Doubt Don't Speak. Yeah, I feel you. Now, what I'm trying to remember is that I'm going to get a lot of bright whites coming off this far end. I know you're good. I know you're real good. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. Someone's just like, yo, Monkey's got lungs. Let's follow. Nelly Ottoep, here. Oh, and the Mad Bees. Hi, sorry, I missed your follow. The whole album was amazing. God, I can't remember the full album. This was so Naggy for me. This is when I was like every classy gentleman does. This is back when I'd come home from school, and I'd record the radio on the cassette deck. So I used to come home and I'd make a cup of tea and I'd sit in the kitchen where the radio cassette player was, and I'd sit there with my fingers over the play record button, waiting for the radio DJ to announce the song that I wanted. Now, I know this isn't a perfect silver marble, so I will put like a... Well, I'm just guessing what to do right now. I never know what to do with gold reflections. But I'm going to put a, like a hue wash on top of this, so that all the reflections become like goldy reflections? Question mark? Whether or not that's a good idea, I actually don't know. You ever listen to the Return of Saturn? That sounds like a prog rock album. Return of Saturn? I think like I was into No Doubt for a really small window, and then the next time I checked on them, she was doing like Harajuku Girls, and I was just like, nah, you're right, mate. Yo, I've opened that on another tab for later investigation. I'm in Ohio right now, and I can say that LA is better than Ohio. In a way of foods and art, and especially game and anime art. Really. We know an Ohio-based artist. Is that where Miscellaneous Candy Art's from? Oh no, it's Idaho. No, she's the potato, right? So if you're American, do I have this right? Potatoes are Idaho, and corn is Ohio. Is that it? Not much important. And Jesus, Wisconsin. Yeah, I think I've heard about that. Oh, is this not all on the same layer? Oh, okay, we'll come back. We'll go down there later. Okay, now I think I need to soft blend this. Probably. It's one after Tragic Kingdom, before she spun out on her own. Right. Yeah, awesome. I hired something more like Buckeye. What? Cheese curds! That brought Papa Reach out of her. Indiana is corn. Cheese curds! Okay. I'm glad you're all having a great time. You got it right. It is corn. Thank you, guys. Yes. Every time we do any kind of gold or anything, I think the exact same thing. I think I really wish I'd taken a minute on my own to do some studies of some reflective material. Don't wanna miss. I used to belt this song out. This used to be one of my favorites at karaoke and stuff. I never knew all the words, but I fucking loved it. One of my friends who got married recently, when she lived in so she used to live in Brighton, and she had some other friends who like we hadn't gone to school with. I didn't really know them that well, so only when I went, if she had like a party or a group thing at her flat, would I ever meet them. And they were just like so easy to like this other pair, and so like the only times I really saw them was at the odd house party when we were drinking wine and singing karaoke, or when we were actually at karaoke. For some reason, it's the only times they came out. So I saw them at my friend's wedding, and it was like I literally hadn't seen these people for like 7 years, and instantly it was just like, "Yo, I haven't seen you since karaoke," and they're just like, "Yeah, yo, we gotta sing, we gotta go sing again sometime." Right, karaoke people, usually a good laugh. I like the karaoke crowd. Your pose looks like you traced. Are you saying your pose is that lifelike? That you've captured such a true quality that you've actually murked yourself? Too good for you. Is that what you're trying to tell us? Too good for adorable. If I come visit, can we do karaoke? Well, the problem is, Spud, is that I don't really have any friends. Karaoke, you need you want a little group of people, right? So it's alright for my mate, she had mates. I just came. We can do 2-man karaoke. Otherwise, we're gonna have to meet people. Jamiroquai was always a mystery to me because I only ever genuinely liked a handful of his songs. I feel like people were like way more into Jamiroquai than Jamiroquai deserved, if that makes sense. However, this is one of the bangers, so I'll let him off the hook. The light reflection... Is the light reflection right on the bell? Well, the main light source is vaguely up here on our side, and all of this hard white is all of the hard rim light, which I'm not really applying yet to the rest of the part of the character. So I'm gonna say it's enough for now. But yeah, the hard reflection edge is down the left, but I'm kind of like cognitively not worrying about that until later, just because like I've got to go all the way around and put this hard white reflection that we've done on the skin layer, like I've got to do it on the hair. I've got to do it all the way down here, so like I'm just like, yeah, one thing at a time. Is the replay going to be on your Patreon of this stream, Lady Martinez? Lady Martinez, no, you don't have to pay for that. It's on my VOD channel. youtube.com/MikeyMegaVods. The only difference is you can't hear any music for copyright reasons, but you can still hear me talking. But yeah. Oh no, wait, did I even do the skin on... Did I do the skin on stream? In either case, it will be on Patreon. Absolutely, it will be on the... It's on the Champions tier with the voiceover, as I kind of just talk through the steps. But if I've done any of it on stream, it'll I can't remember. I'm gonna be honest. I'll let you tell me. But yeah, in either case, yeah, it's somewhere. It's definitely somewhere, and most of those somewheres are free. So check the free ones first. I understand. Yeah, no, I'm down to karaoke, but I have to get invited to other people's things. But the problem is I've kind of stopped socializing with all my old friends. So now, like, I can offer a range of guided tours, Spud Ducky. I can offer a intense range of one-to-one sessions. But, I can't really pretend I'm going to book a group holiday. Much as I'd love to. I'm really good at making friends when I go out. We can make that work. Yeah, let's go. I didn't realize you were a car keys in the bowl in the living room kind of girl. She goes to a lot of friend clubs. Oh. Nice. Wow, the Beastie Boys, lyrical masterminds. Not detracting from them at all. My name is Beastie Boy, and I'm here to say... No, it's not that bad. Allow me to be a little bit more talkative, Mikey, because I'm in a time period when I have to question myself a lot. How is it to be a digital artist for you? It's fucking amazing. How would you do art if you can choose from the beginning again? Good question. So, being a digital artist is fucking awesome. If you work for yourself and you don't take commissions. I draw what I want based on what I want to do. I don't have to talk to anybody about deadlines. And I really enjoy the process. So that's pretty good. However, it also means you're going to have a lot of self-control to get your shit done. What would I do different? If I could go all the way back, what would I do different? I'd be drawing at this level at the age of 18. If I could go back, I'd be producing this kind of work at 18 years old. And I'd be doing it, taking full advantage of a YouTube that had a completely different set of terms and conditions. I'd be doing big titty anime art all over YouTube to the top. I'd be slipping in before Mark Crilly had hair on his lip. Jazz Who? Never heard of him. It's been mikeymegamega since 2006. Yeah, I do really similar things that I'm already doing on the same platforms. I'm already doing them. But taking advantage of how things were much easier back in the day to do what you want to do. Yeah. We can't all be lyrical geniuses. Yeah. Bless them. What were their names? What were they called again, Jim? Beastie Boys. They'll find it. Don't worry. Those young up-and-comers. Are there sex clubs out here in England? Oh, yeah. Oh, we can go to some places. There's some that I'm curious about, but like I think you're supposed to bring a friend. So I've been too scared to go in solo. Yeah, Bill. That's what I'd say. Oh god, I don't know what I'm doing with metal highlights and it intimidates me. Let's go. Should we get some warmer tones in here? Now, like I said, I'm going to put that warm wash on it. So I'm just using a texture main brush for these valiant areas over here in the hopes that this is good enough. Okay, let's see if this works or not. This might be a terrible idea. We might try something else. But let's have a look. Now, lower the opacity and play around with different layer types until we find something we like. See, multiply is not bad because it pushes all those whites and all those bounce colors. And then we'll come in hard on the white highlight afterwards. Linear burn, our new best friend. Might be an option. Yeah, hue doesn't do it with any of the sense of warmth. But linear burn brings up all those mediums. Fascinating. Okay. And then if I soft erase it right in the middle. And then on the line art layer, maybe paint in the same thing? Just here? Is there another line art layer up here that's interacting? Where am I getting all these reds from? I'm gonna maybe push that linear burn a little bit more. Just... Wait, am I? Yeah. Just for the bounce light though. So let's get rid of that with a hard eraser everywhere else. Save a flat. Well, save the file and save a flat. I'm undefeated in bowling when this song plays. Oh yeah, is this your banger? Is this your spirit energy song? In alternate Mikey verse, Mikey labels his layers. Yeah, Mikey labels his layers and he goes outside and talks to his neighbours. He wouldn't like that guy, Spud Ducky. That guy's boring in the bedroom. Is 1 year long enough to become an independent artist? It's a bit of a nebulous question. You could become an independent anything if you're lucky or good enough. But it really boils down, Deirdre Mega Doodoo. It really boils down to what you're actually asking is in 1 year, will I be able to make money? In 1 year, will I be able to produce something that somebody will want to buy or commission me for or consume as a video on some kind of other medium? So it doesn't really, it's really weird, but it doesn't really matter precisely where your skill is at on a very precise sense. It matters is, are you making money for it? Do you know what I mean? Like, I might not have the dream body I want in a year, but if I'm willing to stick something inside of me on OnlyFans, I might be able to still make a living off of it inside of 6 months. So it really depends on who your audience is, what you're trying to create, and how well you market yourself. If you're talking purely in terms of, will my art skill be good enough for me to theoretically be a professional in this course of a year? That depends. On, like, I would tentatively say no if you're talking about scratch. I would say a good couple years is a bare minimum, but that depends on, you know, how well you study, how naturally you attune to stuff, how focused you are, and how efficient you are on what you study and what you do with your time. I'd shoot that. Bill, if you shoot it, I'll buy you the drinks that you need to forget it. That's pretty fair. If you're willing to shoot that for me, Bill, well, we're going to get to bro code, Bill, bro code. We're going to get to know each other very intimately. If you're willing to shoot it, I'll buy you whatever alcohol you need to forget about it afterwards. Or I'll give you a voucher for a good counsellor. Who's doing the sticking in? Spud Ducky, you raising your hand? Yeah? Are you keen? We're all friends here. Hashtag Trust Club. This is Trust Club 2000 right now. Raising. Yo, we're going to make some content. That's what that Discord's for. Did I actually save a flat? I didn't, but I did save a file. So this is like, I'm sure most of you don't care, but kind of what's going on through my head a lot of the time is that with these kind of materials or reflective things, or the material that's got a different texture, I'm worried about, number one, how do I even render it? I don't know what I'm doing in terms of drawing and colouring it. But number two, making sure that, like, if it's supposed to be a bit of a highlight or it's a key item, how much do I want it to actually grab your attention? How much does it fit with the piece versus how much is it kind of pulling away because it's overworked or anything like that? So this right now has quite a high value range. Now, I haven't done like the white spot highlights and stuff, or the edge light, but I'm probably not going to play around with this anymore. Like, I could put on a couple of abstract lines. I don't think it needs it, but I'm just going to have a really quick look. This is just for looking. I think maybe that does the trick. Just bringing down the utmost white. Tiny bit. It's a tiny bit less vivid. Let's just have a quick look at those values, shall we? It's okay. Okay. I feel less anxious about it. Right, let's go down here. I don't mind sharing. Spud Ducky, God gave you 2 arms for a reason. The Bell's got front row seats to it all. Lazy Martin is coming now. Family stream. FN Nova, good morning. How you doing? FN Nova, where in the world are you? Country-wise. I've been studying art for like a year, and I'm sure it'll take 3 or 4 more for me to make money. It might not. It might not, dude. But like now this, how to put it? Don't confuse your standard of artwork with the idea of making money from your artwork. One can give you a wider range of opportunities, but they're not 100%. It's not like 100% Venn diagram. Like, I've been making a living from my art for a while now. But even when I still had my day job and I was making like day job money from YouTube artwork and stuff, I was doing stuff that made money, but I wouldn't necessarily say my art standard was where it needed to be at the time. They're 2 different eggs. Does this just look like a smudge from a distance? If I'm this zoomed in, I can see I've got these abstract lines. And zoom out. There's just some kind of dirty mark on that bell. Dirty! We'll see how we feel about that. Netherlands, I've got a night shift. Oh, yo, okay. Yo, I hope it goes really smoothly, man. Wait, you've told me this before. Number 1, I'd like to apologise for repeat. So anyone in chat where I've asked you the exact same question every single time you've come into my chat, I would like to apologise. Number 2, I hope your shift goes really well, dude. You're still euthanizing stray dogs? I'm actually going to put a little bit of this dark purple over here. There's going to be white highlight anyway. So I'm just going to sneak a little bit of darky purpy. Well, let's change the music. I'm going to go for a really quick wee, but I'm going to change the music before I go. I don't think you've asked me that before. Oh, okay, thank God. I get so nosy effing over. Basically, if you're in my chat and you're saying hello to me, I want to know everything. And then the second you guys leave chat, I forget everything because I've got a terrible, terrible memory. So I'm just excited to see you guys. Yo, should we get on that smooth funk and jazz? I don't know if it's too smooth. It might send us to bed, and we've still got a lot of drawing to do. No, I better not. I think that's going to be too low energy. I just don't know what's good music anymore. An atom mix. This is what streaming does to you, honestly. If you spend too much time streaming, the only music you know of anymore is lo-fi ambient video game music. Lo-fi study beats. Is there other music? Can I find a mix for all Final Fantasy music? Final Fantasy lo-fi? Here we go. How about this one? This is all random. This might be too low again. Ever listen to McBass? No, sorry, I'm a heterosexual. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Just going for a really quick wee. One sec. Hey, oh, that's loud. Fucking hell. Sorry, guys. It was coming in a bit stronger than I thought it was. Yeah, sorry, Steedat. That's my favourite Michael Denicola response. Is when somebody enthusiastically asks you if you've ever tried something or heard something or listened to something that they obviously love, that you've never heard of, without skipping a beat, just go, no, sorry, I'm a heterosexual. It's just such a good shutdown for fun. It's so good. Have I saved a flat recently? No, let's do some more down here. Let's get back to the recording. Guys, we're getting there. We are... Oh, guys, we are halfway down my to-do list. Oh, that's actually going really well. We've only been streaming for a few hours. Yep, okay, halfway. Record. How dare. Oh, Luxford, was it your birthday today? Yo, Luxford, happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. I wanted to thank you for everything in life. Oh, wow. Yo, Luxford, I hope you've had a lovely day. Spent with people who mean something to you. Enjoying things which are enjoyable. Luxford, I hope it's gone bloody well. Cheers for the kind words, bruv. We're going to vibe a clipping mask over here. I'm just going to thicken up some line edges with a little bit of multiply. Multi-do or die. I'm going for a lot of reds and oranges in my multiply layers as I'm going around this. Just to keep it all kind of tonally on theme. Even though I'm going to make this upper edge actually highlight a little bit in a minute. But not yet. In a minute. Oh, this is Final Fantasy X. You're 5 AM. Oh, Crouton Commander. Oh, bless your heart. Yo, thanks for vibing in. Yo, a great big thank you to everyone who's bothered popping on the stream, popped in for a hello. And even though they're not here, even the ones who just popped in for a quick in and out, how's your father? Lovely having you, of course. Hope that life is treating all of you wonderfully. And cheers for popping by, as ever, whilst we just kind of, you know, tried to learn how to produce art that's closer and closer to what I hoped it was going to be, is how I would describe this journey. With a few cheeky drawing tutorials and other stupid gimmicks in between. Much appreciated. Base is a bit heavy. Giri Egaki, 3 AM here. Good morning. Buenos noches, amigo. Good morning. Yeah. Welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. Go and make yourself a cup of tea, everyone. Come on. Lovely morning, Kappa. In fact, oh, I'm going to make myself a tea in a minute. Guys, serious question. Anybody in my chat who's part of Lizard the Tree Wizards community, has she streamed again since she did that really long live stream? Has anyone seen her since she did like She did a. She went long, didn't she? When she was like, "I'm gonna be. I got the idea from your never-ending live stream. I'm gonna do a really long stream." Just like, obviously, I'm never gonna tell somebody else how to do their business. I was just like, girl. Nobody's seen her since. Oh, shit. At least you learned your lesson. Yeah, I learned my lesson, but now it just meant I was like really worried for Lizard. Obviously, she smashed it, and she knew what she was doing. Yeah, really pleased she hit her goal and targets for her dog's medical bills and shit. But yeah, it's just like a whole week, huh? Wow. I'm loving it. I'm actually having a really good time. It's a breeze. That's what they all say in week 1. When she said that, I knew we weren't going to see her for a while. Good luck. It's a bit rough around here, but don't worry, we'll do a little bit of tidying. I really like that warm tone that we got there. I just feel it's something that I haven't quite gotten up there. Might be a bit late now, but what if I just pop back onto this layer? And I'm just kind of a really quick stroke for soft brush. Just see if that just warms anything up really lightly. Have I done any of that right? Is this the right layer? It's not the right layer. Oh, I made a flat layer, didn't I? Oh shit. Okay. She went to touch grass by the look of her Instagram stories. Oh, good for her. Good for her. Oh yeah, I'm not at all worried for her. But we may not see her for a couple months. Just I'm surprised at how. Yeah, no. Oh, she did really fucking well. Oh yeah. Yeah, you don't need. Well, obviously you don't need to hear that from me. She smashed it. Yeah, she did great. Oh, I like this. What the fuck is this? Chill. Nubo. Yeah. But what album? This is from. Wait, Square Enix Chill out of arrangement tracks around the 80s mix. Wait, what? What does that even mean? I better like it just in case I never see it again. I'm loving it, whatever it is, but holy heck. I keep wanting to drag some of these tones and colours back up into what we were doing up here. Now I'm just like, we were too flat and too dull. Whereas here we've got some energy and shine, but it's like... Well, it depends what I'm trying to achieve. How much do I really want this to pop? We need to do some more sketches of Danny. I really want to get loads of gold like this under my skin so that it feels really natural to render. So that I can put it on dark skin characters. So it's just a saturation thing, isn't it? God, I wish this was all working on the same layer so that I could just experiment a bit more casually. So close. Let's save another flat. Oil. Can't you just duplicate all layers and then merge it in an experiment? I am experimenting on a duplicated and merged layer. FN Nova. Right here. Layer 241. That is a little Duplo mergo. Very handsome of you to ask. Right. Copy 28. Next. White highlights down the side of everything. Eesh. Okay, I wasn't looking forward to this one. Let's go underneath the hair layer. Above everything else. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab myself small soft round. And then a large soft round eraser with a lower opacity. And then I'm going to pray. We're going to see what works and what doesn't. What time is it for you? 2:30. Oh wait, how long have we been going? 19 minutes. Oh, it's wrong OBS. Ooh. Bit long. I'm trying to aim for 4-hour windows at the moment. Now, to be fair, I kind of felt we'd probably go long today just because I need to get as much of this done as I've got the energy to do this evening. And I'm going to make a cup of tea in a minute, which will probably help. But, you know, in my perfect schedule, I do 4.5, 5-hour streams. Which is like, you know, half an hour to an hour of catch up, followed by a couple video game sessions or a 4-hour art session. But it's strange. By changing none of my habits, none of my results have changed either. I'm still not able to fully control my timekeeping when I'm live streaming. I thought it would just magically get better, but it turns out I've probably got to change my habits as well. So we'll see what happens. Okay, so we're going to just work up and around. Up and around. Deep breath in, deep breath out. Should I do it layer by layer? Do you know what? I am going to do it layer by layer. I am going to do it layer by layer. Thank you. Thanks for asking. Let's make it a bit stronger, shall we? Go a bit smaller. an utterly shocking turn of events. Keep it going all night. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All night, baby. Except in any way that's positive. Also, thank you for the follow. I can only see partial names right now. It says Louvre. Oh, Luvenci. Yo, merci pour là. I'm going to quit my full-time job and be an artist. Yo, good for you. Good luck. Young gone. I mean, my advice was maybe be an artist whilst you have a regular income. Why not try both for a little bit? You don't have to jump in with both feet. Yo, Young Khan, how you doing, man? Guys, welcome on in. Oh, Nagy, thank you so much for lurking along, you sweet egg. Nagy, you lovely bean. Nagy, that... God, bloody hell. Nagy, you fit in that dress quite nicely the other day. It's a good thing I don't objectify people. Nagy, thank you so much. Have yourself a lovely rest. Look after yourself. Hi, guys. Welcome on in over from Young Khan's side. Hope you're all having a beautiful evening. Hope you've been all conquering accordingly. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. We are currently doing some fan art of... Lamb-chan. Holy shit! Nagy, thank you very much for dropping a gift sub on the very handsome Young Khan. How you doing, dude? How was your stream? Productive, I hope. Thank you so much, Nagy. Bless your sweetheart. Look after yourself. Hey! Young Khan's just like that. This don't stick on me. Water off a duck's back. Young Khan's just rolled that gifto straight on some... Yo, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. Holy hell, you didn't have to do that. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're having a lovely evening. We're doing some fan art for Cult of the Lamb. So this is Cult of the Lamb-chan. And she's ready to sacrifice you. And we're just slowly rendering our way around the piece. And I'm having a bit of a nightmare about golds and bright colours and stuff. Khan. Share. How was your stream and what have you been up to? And is there anything that you'd like to share? Guys, at my end, Young Khan is the daily comic strips guy on Twitter who makes vibrant, popping logo designs as well as excellent artworks. He's a lifter. He's a grifter. He's a Chinese language shifter. He's pretty cool. A pretty positive dude. Pretty nice vibe. I did a quick birthday self-portrait. Young Khan, it's your birthday! Oh, this is good enough. Let's actually... I was going to give you the kazoo. Let's croon it. Ooh. Yeah. Young Khan, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Young Khan. Tell me all about your lovely day. I don't know where the song's going. Happy birthday, Young Khan. Oh, Young Khan. No need to be sad, see. Turn that frown upside down, you're already everyone's daddy. Oh, Khan, I hope you've had a lovely stream. Is everything up to date? Let's check out your portrait. Everybody here. Whoa, it's so fucking good! Go and check out Young Khan's Twitter post here. Holy shit, retweets. Instant retweets. He's been drawing lots of waifus in that vintage 90s retro style. And when he draws cat girls, he remembers that they used to be big, buff, and worthwhile. Oh, look who else has come to wish Young Khan a happy birthday. Kayla's here. She's coming to say, hi, Young Khan. Happy birthday to you via mikeymegamega stream. Kayla, you delicious egg, I've seen you in my dreams. Everyone, come and relax. Kayla's the artist who throws an axe. She also threw my heart away. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're all having a lovely day and a lovely time. We are just doing some Cult of the Lamb fan art by drawing Cult of the Lamb Chan. And I'm about to go and get some tea. Young Khan, happy birthday to you. I probably should have found a more upbeat song, mate. I probably should have found something that wasn't quite so treacly. Kayla! Kayla, you delicious egg, welcome on in. Guys, I hope you're having a lovely evening. Has, Khan, can you do me can someone drop young Khan another? No, I'm going to do it right now. Wait, do I know how to do it? Let me just give you another permit. Look, could somebody, mods, could the mods just give Khan another permit? Dude, could you paste that again? I just want everybody to see what you've done on Twitter. It's fucking brilliant. I thought you had taken... I mean, I thought like... Oh, wait. It's so good. Young Khan has been drawing a waifu every day. And I don't even know what it is if you've just put like a colour hue layer on top of it. But once you blend them all into orange... Oh, man. They're great when they're... I'm watching your time-lapse. They're great when they're all separate as well. Fucking hell. People who have successive series of artwork projects now give me bonus. Don't worry, Khan, you're safe. Like, people who make long-term art projects and end up with a collection. Ah, I love it. I love it so much. Kayla, how is your stream? Kayla, what's going on? Are you redecorating your house? Welcome on in. Guys, I hope you've had a lovely time over at Something Pretty stream. Guys, at my end, please make sure you're following Young Khan and Something Pretty. Two of my favourites. Bloody love him. Kayla, you need to come hang out with me on Discord. Kayla, I'm trying to convince females on the internet to talk to me more on Discord. I haven't left the house in a really long time and I need to start socializing again. So the more women I talk to, the better. Kayla, come on. Come share your secrets with me. Hope you're all having a lovely time though. Oh, yeah, she's like, no. I know people like you, Mikey. There's no fucking way. No, you're right, mate. You're right, mate. Yo, Kayla, how's your stream? Is there anything that we can share? What have you been up to? What have you been doing? What are you working on at the moment? Tell me all about your day. I need to, look, guys, I'm going to go and get some tea in a second. But, yeah, it's lovely to see you. Let me pause this recording. Yeah, so we're doing Cult of the Lamb fan art. Here you go, guys. I'll show you some, if I make Cult of the Lamb Chan, full body over here. And then I can show you, here's a selection of things. Here's some old previous artworks. Somewhere over there. In the corner. Hey, Figment. Sorry, guys, I've got a... Oh, sorry, now I'm just on Twitter. Sorry, let me go back to chat. Okay, now I can actually see you guys. Thin Dawn, hope you're doing well. Figmented Pudding, I hope you've all had an awesome time over at Khan's stream, by the way. Thank you very much for vibing over here. Lovely to meet you, stroke see you. Hope the evening's treating you all well. Thank you very much for the follows as well. Cat Kersa Chick, hello there. Bio Eldenio. Yeah. Oh, I have a little sig song I do. It's very hit and miss. Very hit and miss. Carrion Worm, Merlin Mar, hi guys. Ruru Turu, hello. Moonwolf, hey guys. Let me scroll down here. We're having a really chill evening. Oh, you can probably tell by the music. I've been trying to keep the energy nice and low so that I can kind of get my head down and like get as much of this done as possible. So far, touch wood, cross fingers, it's working, wiggly beams. I'm halfway through my to-do list. I'm over halfway now. So, you know, we're going to get a lot of this done. She'll be ready for Patreon tomorrow, which is pretty close to being on target, so I'll take it. I actually did finish a piece today. Well, come share with your internet friend, Mikey. Bob the Potato, I just got back to the apartment and just got back on a computer. Bob, welcome on in, Bob. Welcome back to your apartment. Put your feet up. It's time to relax, dude. Give me some time to get on Instagram. I'll be hanging for... Yeah, absolutely no rush. You just let us know when you want a cheeky permo. We will provide one. Lady Kira TV. Hey, Kira, how you doing? I'm going to go make some tea. I'm so excited to see both of you, but the problem is I'm actually very shy. And now that we've had a raid, I'm very anxious. And the only way I can calm that down is by drinking tea. I'm terrified of people. Okay. If I don't even know why I'm why am I on Twitch? Why did I buy this camera? Worst idea of my life. I could be doing exactly this, but without talking, and without any lights on my face, without fucking light burning in my eyeballs. But no, let's socialise on the internet. Go get your tea. Yeah, thanks for understanding. Sorry, that's what I'm rambling. It's I'm quite tired, so I'm getting a bit rambly. I just want some tea. Let me go get some tea, and I'm going to be alright. I'll put some honey in it, and I'll have a little jolt for you. Right, guys, one quick sec. You're all fantastic. I want you all to know you're very gorgeous. And I appreciate you all greatly. Especially you, Kayla. Go on. Come say hello in Discord. Come on, Kayla. We can talk about all of our favourite things. How'd you like it in the bedroom? No need to tell us on Twitch. Tell Mikey. I'm good with secrets. I'm really forgetful. I'll let that one percolate for you. Kayla, I'm going to give you a minute to throw up into a trash can at the very concept of sharing with me. And then once you're feeling back on track, you can come show your artwork. All right, guys, let me go get some tea. Oh, that's much better. Yo, I've just had a really quick snack. Let me just get back to chat. Okay, I feel a bit better and a bit more human now, having had a really quick snack. And having returned with a fresh cup of tea. Holy shit, Kayla, if you're still here, I really must apologise. Sorry, I was so tired and I'm zoning out. I didn't mean to start soliciting ladies in the middle of my badly soliciting ladies in the middle of my live stream. This is a safe space. Oh my god. God, I hope we're still friends. Okay, now, this might look a bit pale, but the lights are very bright, and the tea bag's still brewing in here, so don't worry, this isn't done. Oh, is it on Instagram? Did you post a time lapse? Can we have a look? Excuse me. Oh, Bill! Bill dropped a gifto on Kayla. Thank you so much, thank you. I'm awfully sorry. Is that mug from Asda? Black Bolt? No, I don't. I think I got it off Amazon. So somebody, an ex-girlfriend, got me this really awesome governor mug. And it was the biggest mug I've ever had. But it was also manageable. I actually had another really big one, but it was taller and thinner. It was actually kind of a nightmare to deal with. But I could never find the governor brand anymore. So I found some big boss ones on Amazon, so I bought a couple. If you see a 1 litre mug that looks like this at Asda, if it's dirt cheap, let me know about it. Send me at me on Twitter. I'll go buy one. Okay. Yo, Kayla, where's your artwork? Hello, friendly artist Mochi. Hello there, welcome on in, how you doing? Okay, let me settle down, have a lovely cup of tea, and we'll get back to work in a second. I wish to see Something Pretty's creations. I went outside for some fresh air, and to close the gate. Oh, yeah. If Kayla doesn't close the gate, her milkshake brings quite a lot of boys into her yard. That's fair. She has to look after herself. Well, welcome back. I'll take a permit. Yo, let's go. Sorry, I didn't mean to... No, Kayla, I didn't mean to rush you. Oh, no, dude, there's no rush. There's no rush. I just thought that I thought you'd said in the chat history that you'd already posted a time lapse. That's the only reason why I was just trying to have a look for it. I wasn't like trying to give you the ticking clock. Anyway, yeah, let's have a look. Oh! Did you paint that snake? Sorry, this is overall popping and fantastic. Is this a portrait of a person? Now, unsurprisingly, your snakes are incredibly good, but you're very good with scaled creatures. I was like, that snake looks spot on. Like this, hey, I really like your texture in the wings. This is fucking banging. There's a lot going on here. Yeah, this is really fucking awesome. Holy shit. Can you tell me a little bit about this? I painted this as a surprise for a friend. And it's also on your Patreon. Patreon.com/ One sec. Maybe go into your about section. Patreon.com/ something pretty. Is what I heard. Yo, actually, whilst we're here. Yo, whilst I'm violently encroaching upon people's personal spaces. Yo, has Young Khan got his links up? Let's go have a look. About Young Khan. Hi, I'm Khan or Lance. I'm not picky. Welcome to my little corner of Twitch. I'm basically like mikeymegamega, but much better. I can lift way more than him, my beard is way better than his, and I don't just speak a bit of Japanese, I also speak Chinese too. So basically you want to come here. Oh, okay, wow. If you're afraid, don't do it. If you're doing it, don't be afraid. Genghis Khan. Oh, okay. Well, it's a really specific about you section. Okay. What's your Patreon? Patreon.com. Look, everyone's got good branding. Patreon.com/Young Khan. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Good to know. Good to know. I mean, that's fine, Khan. I don't really measure life that way anymore. I'm a bit more into like getting to know people and stuff. But I can see that physical achievements are still very important to you personally, where you're at emotionally, which is great. But happy birthday. I'm pretty sure you're going to grow out of this. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. Wow. Young Khan's the only person I know who's still trying to physically lift all of his insecurities. Just try growing out of it, mate. No, I'm kidding. I love you, man. I love you, man. I love you, man. I have to be really clear. I'm joking because he could beat me up. He's massive. Yeah. No lies were told. Yeah, Kayla, that's really popping. I did paint them. They're her pets. Yo, you're like a. I mean, like I should already know this. Like your work is fantastic, Kayla. But your creature and scaled creature design stuff specifically is obviously one of your passions and one of your strengths. Yeah, it's awesome. Young Khan's beard is serious business. Yeah, it is. Please ignore Mikey's projecting. Yeah. Should we do some artwork? Should we get some work done? Very sweet, thank you. Oh, Kayla, I'm not trying to rub your ego. It's easy to say because it's true. Am I going to get enough sugar from the amount of honey that I put in this tea? How many more things have we got to do? Where are we up to on my list? Oh, we're doing the white highlights. I forgot. Where's that on the list? Oh, okay. Now, obviously, you always want to finish your piece on fresh eyes. So I will look at this tomorrow morning. But we're probably going to, like, I might not do the cast shadow layer tonight. That's probably going to be fresh brain energy. But pretty much everything else we're going to do tonight. Short of the background, that is. Right, let's start recording. Let me have some lip balm. I was just commenting to stream how I admire your use of light in your piece. Hard light's very difficult to use properly. Oh, thank you, dude. Oh, cheers, man. Like I made a certain agreement with myself, Kayla, in terms of what kind of artist I want to be, and I am one who is not like so much that it's absurd, but I've decided for the sake of an easier life, I'm happy to be ever so slightly magical about my light sources, and that I will put a rim light on an area of a character that may not strictly necessarily receive a rim light from a consistent light source. Oh wow, I am tired. If it informs the piece and makes it look better. So I try not to hold myself to super strict rim light standards. So thank you very much. Just enough that I like where it is, but not so much that I'm worrying about it like a headache. So a vague idea of consistency more than hyper consistent. But yeah, we're playing around with it. Playing around with our lights and darks. Oh, bless you. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, recording. Is ninja code to be a Hokage? His artistic way. Yeah. Add something or take something away which improves or detracts from the piece. And a lot of that will be guided by what happens in reality. But this is artwork. You can let that be your guide, but you don't have to let it be your cage. Oh wow, that sounded really good. Yeah, someone write that down. Yo, JP! JP, how you doing, man? JP, isn't it amazing that has his back on Twitch again? It feels like old times. How you doing, by the way? Jesus. I've done the blade and the handle on 2 separate layers. I think I have. I don't want to overwork this blade. I'm literally just going to put a hard white edge around the edge. Yo, hello. Oh, cheers, Jim. Let me move my chat so that I can see things. Negatron. Hey, Negatron. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? What I'll do is I'll have a little bit of white glow here. Just so that it's kind of like popping a bit. But that glow won't be adhered to my base clipping layer, so that'll be after we flattened it. Cheeky flat. Don't look back. Do I want to try it out on both edges? Some kind of occluded cloud? This might be too much. So Kayla and Young Khan, if you're both still here. No worries if not. Well, you can't hear me if not, so don't worry about it. Kayla and Young Khan, what's next on the horizon? Young Khan has done all of his daily waifus. He's got his daily content on Twitter. Are there any projects lined up? Any, like, Halloween-themed things? Are you guys trying to take advantage of Inktober? Feels a bit more graphic than anything else. Nah. Oh, maybe if I just take this strength out of it, it's not too bad. Okay. Knives are allowed a little bit of edge, say scientists. I'm glad Twitch allows for streaming on multiple platforms. It was always on the books to jump back to Twitch once it changed. Oh, yo, awesome. I'm going to be honest, JP. My contract, even though I can't go into the details, obviously, my contract never had exclusivity. Loads of people didn't. When Twitch was making out that this was their big, lovely gift to humanity, because they, spoiler alert, were losing people to YouTube because of the exclusivity, they kept quiet about the fact that, like, most of the contracts they've done over the last 3 or 4 years haven't had an exclusivity clause. It's all the old ones, and all the preferred rate ones. Batispada, I will have a sip for you, thank you. I've got a super complicated Dungeons and Dragons barbarian character commissioned for tomorrow. I'm doing some meowsters. Meowsters for Halloween. You can imagine how those are going to be. Wow. I fucking like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Meowsters. Is it going to be like... I don't know if I can imagine it. Like, obviously topically, but like... Are you going hard horror? Or are you going, like, gorgeous kitten? Yeah, which way are we going to vibe? Monster cats. Yeah, I got that bit. All right, Kayla. I'm not that sleepy. I have a whip. Oh, yo. Can I... Well, look, don't share anything you don't want to. Do you want to whisper me your whip? Hi, I quit drawing, but it's still good to watch other people do it. Brawler's Domain. That sounds like me when I'm on Pornhub. Yeah, well, Brawlers, look, if you ever get back in the mood, go for it, I'd say. Don't worry, you don't have to quit forever. It's like being no longer being a Catholic. You never really quit as far as they're concerned. You're just a bad Catholic. I don't believe in God anymore. I've converted to Judaism. Yeah, you're just a really bad Catholic. Don't worry about it. So if you ever want to get drawing again, get back in it. But Brawlers, I hope that you're having a good time as a viewer then. Living Frost. Mikey, what kind of art do you do when you aren't streaming? Not safe for work, mostly. Not safe for work. Random sketches. Drawing tutorials. That's about it. The problem is that I don't actually have that much time when I'm not streaming artwork. I'm usually doing other projects. I'm usually editing, planning film cram stuff, trying to catch up on something. Housework. I don't do a huge, like, other than like the Patreon stuff, I don't do a huge amount of time of sketching outside of it these days. Most of my sketching is sketching up ideas for the next main piece. I would love to do a lot more casual work, but I genuinely don't have the hours in a day. Twitch doesn't monetize VODs, it's dead content. Yeah, JP, I remember Haz was saying that. Like, all of his messing around and experimenting still on Twitch, but all of the actual full Let's Plays are YouTube. It's insane that YouTube lets you... did I hear this correctly? You can stream YouTube in 4K at 50 megabits a second. You can stream ultra high definition content directly to YouTube, and it will store it as such. Twitch is like, please don't select 8,000 kilobits on OBS. Please keep it at 7, please. Yeah. So this is the thing. Now that Twitch is like because obviously they introduced that whole PayPal payment replacement. Twitch is trying to introduce the idea of using money language as a Twitch thing. So donate on Twitch with money. They want to make sure that you're not clicking on a PayPal link. They want to make sure you're clicking on a Twitch integrated link so that Twitch gets that money. And it kind of basically means that Twitch has now become so similar to YouTube in terms of contract rates and integrations that the question becomes more and more pertinent. Why am I here on Twitch instead of just streaming from my bigger YouTube channel on YouTube? Because Twitch have really just boiled themselves down to no longer being that competitive. So it's like, wait, why am I just here out of habit? Do I stream on Twitch because I'm used to it? So yeah, I want to play around. Oh, yeah, let's have a look. Sorry, let me pause the recording because I've suddenly started yapping again. JP's doing a Marmite jar series, still live. Wait, what? Do you remember when that guy had a jar of peanut butter? Guys, do you remember when a dude just had a jar of... I remember. Do you remember on Twitch, in my day, there was a jar of peanut butter in the art category? I remember Dave Greco hated that guy. Dave hated it. Yeah. Are we in whispers? Did you Twitter it at me? Wait, something pretty. Are you talking to me? One sec. Yeah, Dave really fucking hated that. He thought, he was like, this fucking undermines. This is why nobody fucking respects the art category. It's just like, it's just anime tits and a jar of peanut butter. He was not a big fan. I love Dave. He's so good. Oh, Twitter. Yeah. No, absolutely. Let's go. Oh my god, this is... Sorry, when you was like, I've got a whip, I was expecting like a rough sketch of an idea. Kayla, this is fucking brilliant. This is like a... Wait, am I even allowed to describe it? I won't describe it. I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to more of these this month, Kayla. That's awesome. What's that Stephen King? What's that Stephen King where they don't come back the same? Sometimes better, sometimes dead is better here. Does anybody know what I'm trying to communicate? That's the feeling I get from that. Pet Cemetery. Yeah. Okay, so Kayla, I had no idea how you were going with this, but like, I'm getting like monster plus Pet Cemetery vibes out of this. Like, it's because it's gorgeous, but it's also kind of dead. Like, you've managed to get like a very correct tabby feeling ish, but like it's kind of a bit matted. That's really good. Dear Kayla, let me just write Kayla a note. Dear Kayla, There we go. I'm just writing Kayla a personal message. That's just between us. Little something between me and a lady. You know what I'm saying? That's my boy Howard. Oh, yeah, like, I feel like there's, like, I can feel the mat here. Do you know what I mean? Like, how to put it? Like, it feels like something has shifted under the skin, under the fur. I like it. I like it. All right. Let's get back to work. Yo, thank you very much for sharing, by the way. Bits can be very good for a streamer's bottom line. I watched a stream the other night, and a viewer received their 1 million bits badge. Holy shit. Bloody hell. Does anybody else find that a little bit intimidating? I love the idea of receiving bits and money from everybody. The idea of receiving bits and money from one person, very particularly, like, after a while, I'm just like, okay, thank you. Please stop. Like, I can't give back to measure that. Like, sometimes people are just like, no, I'm just happy to see you do your thing. And I'm like, thank you, I love you. But, like, if someone's too generous, after a while, I'm just like, look, I can't reciprocate that anymore. And I feel like I'm in your pocket. Meridian Yerg! Meridian! No. Come on up, Meridian. I'm not giving out BJs at bits badges anymore. We had to stop that. The police had a word with me. It's soliciting. So I can't. But thank you very much. Oil is gonna oil. Oil is gonna oil. You can't have my firstborn child. All right, let's do some recording. Lovely. Okay, great. It can get weird after a while, but they catered the stream of alerts and performances to promote viewers to donate. We can always talk offline about the stream. Oh no, I'm happy with my stream being rubbish. Thank you for any opportunity to improve what I'm doing, JP. But shit and badly put together is kind of part of my brand. I'm okay, thank you though. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, I'd never stop your success. Never get in the way of your own success. But that is genuinely a concern I feel. Am I still on? Oh Jesus Christ! I'm so sorry. Photoshop's just having a mare. Am I still on the right layer? Is what I'm trying to work out. I need to go back down here. I both do, but don't quite like that well enough. So I'm just going to really quickly just sketch that out, and we'll try that again. Mikey enjoys doing Mikey. That's what I've got the mirror in the bed for. Oh no, about the streamer I'm referring to. Oh right, I've got you. Okay. Oh thanks. I thought you were going to tell me how I could. I thought you were becoming the embodiment of one of those emails. Hey, I've recently come across your channel, and I really love your insert content popular video title 1A here. I can see you've worked really hard to foster your community. Here at Please Give Us 20% of Your Earnings, we offer a range of services for you and your YouTube channel. No, you're right, mate. No, thanks. If we can take 20% of your earnings on YouTube, we offer access to a custom music library. Wow! With thousands of songs. Wow! That are free to use. Wow! That if you independently go to that music library's website, wow! You can just get it for $13 a month. Oh! Without us taking 20%. Oh! Good to know, good to know. We've got an exclusive business contract with this music's producer, which has a non-exclusive personal use contract with every other creator. No, come on now. Come on, it's not like that. It's not like that. I'm trying to be this axolotl so bad. Woofy, we're all just trying, man. We're all just trying to live our lives one day at a time. Oh, Khan. Oh, Khan's off. Young Yonkan, thank you very much for hanging out. I'm just finishing my 100 days of waifu, doing my villain shit for the shirts and sticker drops for October. Oh, that's your merchandise brand, isn't it? And getting a robot Evangelion parody. I'd like to hear more. What? This is like I have a few projects and things that I've got lined up. And I've got like this fun interactive thing that should have been available by summer, but I'm a bit behind. But I've got this stupid fun interactive idea. It's not that interactive, but I fucking love it. And it's going to take up most of stream for a bit. But like, I'm always pumped hearing about other people's projects. Now, look, I don't want to fanboy too hard. Otherwise, her husband's going to get worried. But can we have another shout out for Inca Violet? Inca Violet has done, and I am not paraphrasing here, Inca Violet has done the coolest interactive stream thing I have ever seen the entire time I've been on this platform. It is so fucking awesome. She's got this interact, and like, how to put it, I can't explain how well built and configured it is. But basically, you can buy collectible cards using bits on her stream, which are integrated with her stream, and they open on stream. And your collections are on an integrated stream-linked website, and you can do shit. You can burn duplicates. It's like fucking Genshin Impact, with her entire catalog of artwork based on different themes. And anyway, so as somebody who makes a lot of card art, demon cards, Mikey the Gathering, abomination combinations, and all that sort of stuff, like I saw that, and it's just got my juices flowing so hard. So good. Is Dave streaming anywhere these days? I haven't seen him on Twitch. Yeah, Bitty. I think Dave comes on Twitch once a month to let us know he's alive. Unless you hang out in his Discord, I think he's still quite popular there. But he's like he's literally working his actual dream job for Blizzard on Magic stuff. So, and I don't know this for truth, but I'm guessing he's kind of giving 110% of what he's got to his day job, and I'm assuming that kind of just kills him for personal time. Which, mate, hats off to him. Hats off. But it's okay. I still pour out a little bit of JD onto a rock in Dave Greco's honor. Every time I haven't seen him stream in a long time, I pour one out for my fallen art streamers. Dave Greco, Tom Chi, Jazz Sparks, all the old schoolers, Maddie, Sam. Oh, Jesus Christ, I was on the wrong layer. Let me get back to the bottom of chat. Sorry. It can get weird after a while. Oh, no. Okay, I've tried. This is a really old conversation. Yeah, it's so cool. I'm not kidding. And like, so like when she's streaming, you can spend your points to buy and unbox new card sets. And it's like animated and unzipped on stream. And when she's offline, that's when you can. That's when your card collection changes on the site, so that you can then burn duplicate cards to get gems, and you can use those gems to buy personal. So whenever you burn your cards, your avatar comes up as well, and you can change like what your avatar looks like and accessorize it with the gems inside. Mate, like I'm not kidding. This isn't like a gimmick. This is something that her and her partner have built and coded from scratch over the course of at least 2 years. Like it is a genuine feat. And I just like, I haven't seen something that cool on Twitch before. A pickle gets its wings every time Dave's not on Twitch. Every time Dave Greco sings, another pickle gets its wings. I love it. Yo, Crouton, thank you so much for vibing with us this evening. Sorry I haven't been super talkative. Have a great night and morning. Crouton, it does not matter, my friend. As long as you're happy. Sometimes you're in the mood to chat, sometimes you're not. Sometimes you drop your boy Mikey a lurk and you go have your evening. Mate, no apologies ever necessary. Do you know who really needs to apologise? People who've never visited me ever. There's a whole bunch of people, quite a few of in fact, who don't even know who I am, who've never come to my stream. And all of those suckers, those bastards and assholes, they all owe me a personal apology. But they don't even know who I am. It's like it's the majority of human civilization. Oh, hey, Lizard. She lives! Lizard, how are you? Yes, you are, Lizard. Wow, Lizard! We were talking about you earlier. We were like, will we ever see Lizard ever again? Lizard has hit her donation goal for her vet's bills by doing a minimum 5-day-long live stream, which she actually then extended, even though she met her targets. She then went power crazy. She was like, who's that king at the beginning of Lord of the Rings? Lizard! Lizard the tree wizard! Throw it! End the live stream! Cast it into the fire! Go offline! Lizard was mad with power, sick in the head. No. And she kept going live. She kept going live for another couple days. Bloody hell. So then we were just like, are we ever going to see her again? Or is she like, she might have gone off Twitch now. Yeah, it's lovely to see you. I hope life is treating you very well. I understand you've been touching grass and living your life. So hey, lovely to see you. Unacceptable! Hope you're doing well, though. I think I'll keep it. I think I'll... Isildur. Yeah. Isildur's Bane is a Lizard's live stream. Yeah. Oh, yeah, those unacceptable... Those people who've never come to my stream and said hello. Well, if I'm not important to them, they're not important to me. You guys are in, all right? You guys are ultra crew, all right? Slip into my DMs, send me some selfies. We're going to get along just fine. Please be over 18. Do you know what? I'm a 37-year-old man. I'm soon to be 38. Please be over 21. Shall we? I feel like that's probably a safer net these days. Slip into my DMs, send me some selfies. Please be over 21. I botched for first spelling. No, it's fine. I knew who you'd... I've still not watched any of The Lord of the Rings. And I'm behind on Game of Thrones. And I've only watched the first 2 episodes of Cyberpunk. This is it. Like, once we get this done, we're going to work on our Cyberpunk fan art, which means I will be watching Cyberpunk. We're going to do Cyberpunk next. So I will get caught up. I just feel there's a lot of media I'm just not quite finding the time for. Should I put a bit more highlight on the fingers of this arm to make the arm feel like it's, you know, it's out there. You know, it's putting itself out there. It's meeting people. I'm about to pass the heck out. Been lurking all day. Love you, friend. This is beautiful. Oh, right back at you, dude. Oh, I love you loads, mate. Look after yourself. Have a good rest and a good sleep and a good day. And then recharge yourself. Do not wear yourself out. And when you're ready, we all look forward to seeing you stream again. But not until you're ready, all right? I'm not interested in any premature action. The Cyberpunk anime is so good. Oh, so like, I've seen the first 2 episodes so far. And I'm liking it so far. And that's it. I felt like I might be going somewhere with an opinion. Just occurred to me I wasn't, as I was talking. Yes, I've seen 2 episodes. They were good. Honestly, the first episode really captured just... How to put it? I mean this in the nicest possible way. But the first episode really captured an outsider's opinion of the worst parts of America, if that makes sense. Like, the entirety of the first episode was There's no such thing as social mobility or social care. Once you once you slip through the cracks, you're fucked, and that's it. So which is something that I think works very well in a dystopian cyberpunk setting as well. Am I overworking this? Yeah. I won't erase it, but I will pull it back. The problem is I think the argument is that you either highlight up here or you don't do it at all. Yesterday's Inktober beat you. Oh man, yeah. So Inktober's a great way to stress out about being behind on daily work. How are all your Inktobers or Tober challenges going? 2 sleeps till Christmas. Ninja boy, what? Ninja boy. You'll have to catch me up. I think I completely missed whatever the context was. No, because that white highlight, if it's too light, it becomes confused for being general finger highlight. Well, maybe. Yep. Okay, let's not worry about it too much. That'll be something where I'll come to a confident decision tomorrow morning after a sleep. Mikey, we have to start exercising 2 hours a day. Are you with me? 2 hours a day? You have? I don't have 2 hours a day free. So 2 hours a day? Look, I love you, mate. But I'm not with you. I'm not with you. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I did it more as a graphic kick, but it seems to work so far. Oh, thank you very much for saying. Right, what else? What else? Where else? Everywhere, Mikey. Everywhere. You're nowhere near done. Okay, if we're coming in behind here, then I can get away with not putting any of this down the edge of the knife. Goes to take pics. Yo. Yo, whiffing, wow. Oh my goodness, wow. Yo, I slept, I woke, and I'm at work. And you're still streaming. What happened to your sleep schedule and waking up before the afternoon? You okay? Oh, Naru Michael, climbing out my ass. Come on. You worry about your sleep schedule, I'll worry about mine. Answer, not good. Not good, not good. Am I okay? You make that sound like I've been crying on stream. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm about to spam you with a selfie in Discord. Oh, hello. Yo, Spud, come get involved. Spud, be brave. Come on, you can trust me. Oh, let's go for it. Naru Michael, how's work going? Are you okay? Are you worried for autumn? Don't bring this shit back. I can't even remember what this was about the first time round. Don't you fucking start with me. Don't start asking me about my opinions about seasons, okay? I am not feeling insecure about autumn. Which horror game is next? Sorry. Am I getting moody? Okay. There's a strong chance that this isn't anybody's fault but me and I'm being moody. Which horror game is next? We need to finish Outlast. You know, fuck it. Let me have a quick look. We're going to finish Outlast. Pause. It's a bit bright, isn't it? We're going to finish Outlast and we're going to do our final night on a mortuary assistant. Now, one of these, so, Ivana Hyde was in here earlier, and, she put me onto, there's another horror game, Scorn. So Scorn might be coming out quite soon. But, we're gonna do a vote. Do you know what? We could do this vote, we'll do it tomorrow maybe, or we could do it now. But basically, apparently some of these games are better than others. And it's like Death Forest, Visage, Devour, Little Nightmares 2. Do you know what? Let me... Okay, do you know what? We'll do it tomorrow. It's just occurred to me I can't be asked to program it right now. But basically, I think like the Bridge Curse is meant to be really good. And Mists of Iden, I think... I might not be remembering this in the right order, but the Bridge Curse and Mists of Eisen are apparently quite good. But we've got Visage, Death Forest, Amnesia, Deathmark, World of Horrors, Witch Hunt, Made of Skier. We've got so many options. So many lovely options. Let me go to the bottom of this list. Doom we're still doing. Stray we completed. Undertale, Control, Singularity. I've never heard of these. Oh, this is an interesting remix. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Mr. Ronins. How you doing? Oh, Ronins. Hello. No, I've still not done Little Nightmares 2. Alan Wake. Oh, yeah. That's more of a long series, though. That's not... Like, I'm trying to aim for shorter horrors during horror season. But actual long-form stuff, Resident Evil games, Silent Hills, all that, we'll just play that whenever. Yeah, Valvenge. Moody Mega Mega. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Let me go back to doing work. I'm totally zoning out now, guys. I think I'm running out of steam. So I need to get as much art done as I can in the next hour. And then I'll probably start crashing. Okay, right, let's get back to work. Come on, you lovely people. Yeah, they remastered Alan Wake, didn't they, though? Because, yeah. Dated is also how I understood it. So I'm thinking the way I need to map this is a little bit on the sides, a lot on the top. Yo, private demo! Distractions are available, though. Private demo, thank you so much! For the sexual misconduct sound effects. Sexual misconduct sound effects. I hope the day is treating you very, very well, dude. How are you? Now. Mikey, I've been here for ages. Why are you saying that like I've just got here? Yeah, I don't know. It's just how it came out my mouth. Careful. I'll turn this down in a sec. Alright, let's get on these gold layers before we do the hair. Otherwise I will totally forget about them. I wish the audio levels weren't so low on some of these tracks. The best ones you've got to like turn right up. Spud Ducky, have a bloody good evening. My one and only secret. Oh, wow. I'm on tenterhooks. I can't wait. I'm assuming I'm going to look at it offline. I could look at it right now. Spud Ducky. Oh, bless you, sweetheart. Have a really good evening, dudes. Congratulations on the promotion. I hope you don't wear yourself too ragged. Look after yourself. Keep believing, keep dreaming, and keep lifting. Yo, thanks for hanging out. I promise I won't. Yeah, nice. Today I'm very sad. I just found out about the death of Kim Jong-ji. Dilo, I'm sorry to hear about your sadness. Yeah, he passed away today. Death by police officer, I think they call it. I'm not quite sure what the story is, but I think he took a handgun into an airport. Now I'm leaving. Understandable. What's up, Mike? I learned a lot from your tutorials. Zach Climb, how you doing, man? Hey, thank you for saying. Sorry, I'm really tired, dude. Thank you very much for saying, man. Hey, I hope your weekend has been going well. Happy Wednesday. Sorry, I'm just squeezing and massaging the back of my neck in the hopes that it will make me live forever, or at least just feel really nice. He had chest pains and then got taken to hospital. Statistically, you're more likely to die in a hospital than almost any other building. But I guess that's hindsight, isn't it? I'm doing okay, nice drawing. What are those bumps on her chest? I don't know what that is. Oh, they're her sense of poignancy. She's a very poignant character. You'll learn about it when you're older. Something very loud just happened. Oh, Bitty, what's up? That's a weighted statistic. You're more likely to die in a hospital because lethal injuries lead you to being taken there. Yes. I like that term, weighted statistic. Did I just have a stroke? I could have sworn a loud thing happened in the stream, but no one reacted. Yeah, Bitty Oyster, do you have any other tabs open? Sci-fi environment art is so detailed. Oh god, I've seen such insane sci-fi artwork. It's beautiful. Ow, I'm coccyx. I've seen some 3D modelers just do some hyper intensely detailed sci-fi work. And it's just like, wow. I mean, the smart ones build up packs for their kind of use. But even then, it's just, it's boggling. That's me a boggle. Am I going to catch just here any kind of like 1-2 system? Hello there, by the way. I have none, but I like it here. You have none. Wait, what have we talked about? But welcome on in. You're welcome here. Ozstar or Ozstar. Hi, by the way. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely evening. We're just trying to imagineer how light works. Ah, light. Yes, light of the gods. Since early times, man has used, checks notes, light to light things. I'm just kind of wondering, do we catch a bit of light on the little axolotl dongle? Also, Capwack, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. I'm just mixing up my eraser brushes to create the desired effect. No, I don't think I can argue that. If I make this a bit more broad... How about this? I'm doing good. Cool looking Cult of a Lamb fan art you have going on here. Hey, thank you very much. Yeah, dude. Oh, well, thank you, by the way. I really enjoyed Cult of a Lamb. I've not played many survival crafting stroke combat games before. So it really took off with it. And then by the time we got to this axolotl character, I was laughing my ass off. So I wanted to give it a fair crack for Cult of a Lamb Jam. But takes a bit of a while. But we're nearly done. Yeah, that feels a bit more solid. I love how much cyberpunk art I'm seeing these days. When's the new DLC drop? Next year, isn't it? Yeah, do you know what? Like, I was never massively naysaying Spiderpunk. Wow, I am tired. I was never massively naysaying. By the way, I'm committing now. Spiderpunk. When it first came out, because for me personally, it mostly worked. With the exception of taking into context all of the marketing. The marketing promised a game that did not exist. On its own, the game was really good. With the marketing, the game was a massive disappointment. So I'm glad that I played it at base, because that's really motivated me to play it again. I'm really looking forward to doing a replay with loads of cool mods and shit. Hey Mikey, I finally found your stream. Yo, Artistic, welcome on in. I've learned so much from your how to draw videos. Now I do commissions for a living. Thank you so much. Oh, that's fucking awesome! Have a wonderful day. Artistic, thank you very much for taking a moment out of your day to come over here and say that. I hope you have a wonderful week. Oh yeah, that's dope. Good luck, everyone. Okay, now we're going to go back up and around the hair. This is going to take a moment, the hair. Should I clip this layer? Yeah, probably. Ba, ba, ba. Lamb Chan's on fire, Meridian. Thank you. I've not played it, but it looks really cool. Yeah, it's a little bit frustrating for me. I'm a very narrative world building kind of guy, and before playing Cyberpunk, or around about that time, or maybe a million years later, I can't even remember what order I do things. But I read a Neuromancer, and I read Snow Crash. And we also replayed Deus Ex Human Revolution. And they just all go into these cyberpunk topics better than the game does. Now, obviously, they don't have gameplay. But the actual cyberpunk-based game flirts with a lot of topics which fascinated me, and none of them were the focus of the game, which I found really frustrating. Like, it's got like stuff about the giant cyber wall they had to put up, because there's just loads of rogue AI now on the net, and so there's no internet anymore. They have to have intranet, because the internet is just dominated by AI, which are behind this cyber wall. And it was like, that is one of the most fascinating concepts. There's no sea shipping. There's only overland shipping because a corporate war led to them dropping loads of like self-replicating bomb drones and shit into the waters. It's like Horizon Zero Dawn. It was really interesting. And at best, these were like clips that I was reading in people's notepad files. And there's like it had orbiting castles and shit, just like out of Neuromancer. But you get to one in an ending in a hospital room. That's it. It's tough. But hey, you know, it's not. It has to cater to everyone, not just cater to me. The little axolotl's so cute. Sora, thank you. I'm off to bed. Yo, look after yourself. Gonna count cheap. Yeah, have a good one, man. I felt that Cyberpunk released a bit earlier than it should have been. Do you agree? X-Killer. Yes, with one exception. And that exception was the launch of the next generation consoles. Those people at CD Projekt Red, I'm assuming, had some kind of delivery contract. Or some kind of relationship, you know, with the people at PlayStation and Xbox. And I'm assuming that their conversation went something along the lines of, you're going to deliver this at launch. By the time we release for PlayStation 5, you are delivering Cyberpunk. So I think something like that, like i.e. this Christmas window, you're going to have that game available. If you expect, you know, I don't know what kind of funding happens or what kind of support happens, but I'm sure there's an entire conversation there. So like, they pushed it as far back as they could probably contractually get away with. A lot of cool concepts for the never to focus. And I know this is old news now. Like, I'm pretty sure this is now fact. But I was saying this back in the day. I was like, all those delays they kept having, when they kept pushing it back throughout the year, and they were like, we've just got to polish stuff, we want to fix a few things. That wasn't what they were delaying for. They weren't delaying because they had to keep building the game in crunch. They were delaying because they'd built the game to run on a next-gen console. And it was in no way designed to run on the previous generation console. But you can't say that. You can't say in your marketing, this is a next-gen console-only title, because you're going to lose out on sales, and then PlayStation's going to shout at you, and Xbox is going to shout at you. So all that extra crunch time was mostly just them trying to get it to work on the current gen of consoles, because they have no interest in making a current generation console game on a multi-console platform, because now, by the way, just really quick caveat right now, I don't know anything about video game development. I'm purely talking out my ass. This is just my own thinking. So if you actually know better, you are genuinely welcome to tell me I'm wrong and interrupt me. Do it politely, but yeah. So like, if you're going to build a game that's going to run on a PlayStation 4, you're basically not building a game that's going to be able to do all the things that it could do on a PlayStation 5. Do you know what I mean? You're limiting the game for the sake of a previous generation of console. So I'm pretty sure they built it for PlayStation 5 and for PC and for next-gen consoles, and then struggled horribly to kind of backwards compatibility it down to a PS4, which is why it looks so trash. They already announced a sequel. They've announced a sequel? Pray for Mojo. That's what's going on right now in the dev team. Yo guys, at CD Projekt Red, are you excited about making a sequel to Cyberpunk 2077? Beep, beep. Pray for Mojo. God bless their souls. Don't worry, guys. The sequel's going to be mobile only. It's going to be really big in China. It's a point and click. Cyberpunk 2078. Don't say that. That's too terrible. That's too terrible of a title. Don't say that. Only good. Come on. Only good vibes around here. Don't say 2078. This is a good energy stream. Thank you. Because I'm in the hair, I could probably just use a hard eraser brush just to clean this up, actually. But yeah, you can't say we're delaying this game because we've made it to run on the next-gen console because it's a next-gen game. And now we're just having to kind of like dumb it down to run on previous-gen consoles. If you try saying that, then like you're going to get some angry phone calls from the marketing team at PlayStation and Xbox. Void Catus, thank you for the follow, by the way. Luke Winchester Smith, how are you? Multiple Witcher games. Multiple Witcher games. They're making a Witcher 4, right? But is it a prequel or not? Or they did that, didn't they? They made a prequel anime? Witcher Blood and Fire? Let me turn this down. There we go. That last track was a bit too rubbish. Hello there. Oh, Luke, cheers. I'm good. How's the stream? It's relatively low energy today, dude. Which I'm happy with because I had to get my head down and do as much of Cult of the Lamb Chan as possible. So we just go through bouts where... my coccyx. I just zone out and do some sketching or we start talking about stuff. But I hope life is treating you very well. Thanks for asking. I've got to do actual highlights on the hair. I kind of forgot. I think it would get away with a vague fuzz. As long as I put it in the right places. I think Photoshop's having a bit of a think. Let's put this on 100% and see what happens. Yo, hey, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Sweet Spitty Oyster. How you doing? God. I'm trying to achieve two different things on one layer, which may not be a smart idea. Let's test run this out. Hair highlights along with rim highlight. I think there's rumors about it calling it 2088. God, I haven't even read all my Imperium magazines, let alone Warhammer 30k. There's so many awesome... So this is it, like, there are so many awesome things I am really interested in wanting to, like, fanboy about, or, like, read up on, or play, or, like, learn of. Literally, just... I don't have enough hours in a day. It's so frustrating. Oh, Jesus, come on now. Where's your pressure? Better. Go now. Ooh. Hello there. Thank you for the follow. Yo, hello. How's life? VCG, yours truly. Hello there. I think the new Witcher games are not about Geralt. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I mean, we had such a good one with him in. I don't really mind that. As long as the other character is engaging in their own way. Do you know what I mean? Like, Geralt is very... He's got a lot of good character, but he's also like the Altair of the series. Like, I'd love to see, you know, a game where we play as a much cockier Witcher, someone who's a bit more chatty, and like engages differently with tasks. Like, I'd love to see if Geralt is the Altair of the Witcher universe, then who's the Ezio? Do you know what I mean? But do you guys know if it's a prequel or a sequel? Dude, I've been lurking the last couple hours. I just wanted to say hello. Thank you. I'm sure to be back in real soon. Great art. Great stuff. Oh, DJ Fizzy. Hey, thank you very much for saying. Now, we love a lurker. Never worry about that. But yo, have yourself a bloody good evening. Thanks for the kind words. Oh, that was nice. I wish I could hotkey flick between an A brush and a B brush, but also an A eraser and a B eraser. Like, just by typing like 1, 2, 3 or something on my keyboard. I'm not sure if that's a thing. Can I put that into my edit commands? Edit commands are for command functions, right, from the drop-down menu. Could I do that with like a... Could I turn a function key? I love your courtly Witcher OC you sketched years ago. Oh god, yeah! Yeah, we were talking... Fuck! Michael, you're right, we were talking about that. What about a Witcher who actually circulates in higher noble circles than Geralt does? Someone who's actually a bit better with the gab and gets slightly better work as a result. Yeah, mate, you got a good memory. Photoshop's lagging just a little bit now. Oh. Uh-oh. Hey. Let's just see if Photoshop reacts. I think we might need to save. Oh, there we go. It's come back to life. Should we just go file save real quick? Geralt in the books and Geralt in the game are two different witches. Like I think I played the game before I read the books. And when I read the books, obviously he's described a lot more as he kind of looks in the first game, oddly enough. But I still kind of heard third game Geralt's voice in my head, if that makes sense. Is this going to be your favourite work? Le Pink? Possibly. I quite like it so far, but you never know, I might fuck it up. I might ruin it just before the end. I certainly like my profile shape language. I was very particular about how we got the shape language working on this. And my last few pieces, as much as I love them, there has been a bit of a time constraint. Whereas this one, I've certainly taken a lot more of my time. But I've kind of enjoyed playing around with the colour palette and stuff. So I'm happy so far. But if you ask me that 6 months down the road, if you ask me that next year, I'll look back at this and I'll just be like, ugh, I did so much wrong. But hey, you just try to make one piece better than the next and try to grow, gain some skills as an artist. The trick is, always hate yourself. Now, just bear with whilst I have to highlight a million curls of hair. This is why we're mixing up the highlights as well. All on this one layer like a madman. Oh, Jesus! Oh, Meridian! Thanks for the stream, I'm calling it for the night. Stay chill. Yo, you too, dude, you too. Look after yourself. Thank you for the bitties. Thank you for the somewhat threatening amount of bitties. Have yourself a lovely day, dude. Have yourself a lovely day. Photoshop is entering that stage where it's struggling. She does tend to struggle when I use a soft edge brush. Bless my sweet Photoshop love. My lovely Photoshop. It is a consummation devoutly to be wished. Aye, there's the rub. For what files may lag once we shuffle off this mortal layer. Yo, Kath Nah, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Good evening. I think I'm gonna have to make myself another snack soon, guys. Little bit of munchy for Mikey. Little bit of munchy munch. Now, in theory, I should be really buoying up a load of white down here. And this is where I'm going to kind of take that artistic license. I might not put much, if any, white highlight on here. Maybe further up here. But the idea is I want visually this sharp triangular shape in this dark red with this white line to be quite clearly readable. To balance with this one over on the right. So if I'm going to get any white glow highlight, I might just pipe it up this edge, but no further. Like we were saying earlier, this is kind of like an exercise in choosing what's going to suit or help the piece. Based loosely on reality, but not strictly. So it still feels relatively congruent. It doesn't completely loosen the shape language. Cheeky little edge of red, maybe? Is that what's that on the screen? Ooh, look at those pixels! Look at that! Ruined. 1 out of 10 artwork. Lazy artist. Look at those pixels! They're gonna know me for the charlatan I am now. God damn it, Mikey. God damn it, not again! Alright, let me delete this. Alright, we'll start from scratch. Meridian. Did I say goodbye to Meridian? I can't quite remember. My mind is going. Geralt has habit of keeping royal company even if he doesn't want to. Yeah. Bitty Oyster. He's I think that's what they like about him. He's quite straight talking. Always hate yourself. Done. Bitty, you've just reminded me of that Simpsons episode. Mr. Simpson, I want you to forget about everything you know regarding nuclear fission. Done. I've had that feeling, but so far the composition is amazing. Oh, hey, thank you, LePink. Yo, are you talking about this? Yo, cheers, hey. Yo, I'm bursting for a wee. Right, let me just go for a... I'm still not really happy with what I've done over here, to be fair. Let's like rim this... There's a tiny little bit here. I just want to hard edge it, maybe? Like, that white blows out all the details, but I'm just trying to work out where to transition it in. And I'm going to go underneath this layer when we're done going around the whole piece with a multiply layer. So we will just get like a bit more push and contrast, ever so slightly, with a very soft blend brush. So that will also help. So I'm trying to work on this whilst bearing that stage later is also going to be in place. We'll see. Nagskita. Hello there, Nagskita. How you doing? Good evening, one and all. Is this Final Fantasy X or something? What is this? Besaid. Oh, it's Besaid. It is. Okay, I like this one, but I don't really love this one. Or that. Okay, yep. Let me go have a stretch and a cup of tea. And we'll put in a tiny bit more hair. I reckon I can get a tiny bit more hair out of myself before we call it. But your boy needs some juice. We're basically on the exit run of being done. But we're just hitting that point now where, for making a slight bit of difference to polish this piece, like the final highlights going round, a bit of shadow, and we're going to play around with the levels and texture. But these endgame things that just take it from what it currently looks like to being just a little bit better is the polish that, like, just takes quite a lot of time. It's quite intensive. But also I'm working very slowly and I don't have a very good hotkey switch between my brushes, which would genuinely make this go about twice as fast. So we'll see. Teacup cam. I don't even know if that's on. So, do I have tea cam on? Alright, this is risky. This may not work. We haven't done this in a while. Hello? Oh, that was good. Yeah, worked perfectly, Mikey. Activate, deactivate. Cam link, cam capture. Yeah, I think it's being used by the other OBS. I think because I've opened another version of OBS to do the screen recording, it's probably used up the camera. Wait, can I deactivate it here manually? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Okay. I also had the lens cap on. Okay, so turns out the lens cap's quite important. Now, I don't know if you guys are like professional photographers, but I'll let you in on some insider trade. You got to take the lens cap off. For it's just a little. It'll make all the difference, trust me. So if I deactivate it and then reactivate it over here. Are we doing with T-cam? Anything? Over tea bags. Don't worry, the tea bags you can probably see in there. We've got a little bit of tea bag going on there. Well, that's good, isn't it? Well done. There's T-cam. This is actually covered in cobwebs, so I'm glad you said that. I need to clean this. Okay, well that's T-cam over. I hope you enjoyed that. There we go. Don't worry, I only spent thousands of pounds on all this equipment. Don't worry about it. What did you get it for? Cup of tea. Cup of tea, that's all. Oh yeah, by the way, when you have two cameras which are the exact same brand, coming in two Elgato cards which are the exact same brand, OBS has no fucking idea what's going on. And every time you reset one, it will turn off the other because it does not know what to do because it can't recognize which cam is actually which. It is a nightmare. So this might sound like a joke. I promise it's not a joke. If you want to get into a live streaming and you're thinking of having a two-camera setup, genuine advice, consider using two slightly different cameras so that OBS knows that there's two slightly different cameras and not one camera that it's confused about. Yo! Yes, it does. Of course. Fast like a poo. Hey Lasgar, how you doing? Lasgar coming in with a Benny Gesserit litany there from the wonderful Book of June. Thank you very much for the resub. How's life? How's life? 52 months I have no life was what got cut off the very end of that. 52 months I have no life. Welcome to the No Life Club. The NLC, the NLV for victory. Welcome on in. I'm so pleased to see you. I'm going to leave. I'm going to go make some tea and have a stretch. If any of you guys are still conscious, why not go and have some tea and have a stretch? And I will see you lovely people in a few moments. Are adverts happening and you're cancelling them? Billy, basically, what happens? Twitch forces you to have adverts. Streamers cannot choose to turn off all adverts anymore. So it's down to you. You can either have it so that adverts play every 20 minutes or every half hour to everyone who's not subbed, or you can have it so that everybody who joins your stream gets hit with an advert instantly. One or the other. And if you're anything like me, getting hit with an advert when I open a stream that I'm not familiar with makes me leave the stream immediately. Oh, this is interesting. I'll pop in this stream and see what it's like. Hi, 3 minutes of adverts. Fuck it, no I won't. What are we talking about? I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm good, Lascar. I'm pleased to hear it. Okay, see you in a quick sec, guys. Have a stretch, have a tea. Have a think about your life. We're nearly done. We're nearly done. We're nearly done. We've just got, let me quickly look at this list. Hair highlights. Darken under hair highlights layer. Oh, cast shadows. I'll do cast shadows tomorrow. That's gonna involve way too much brain energy. Glowing eye. Work on a glowing outline. White atmospheric glow. Levels. Logo. Texture. Yeah, we're not a million miles away. There's only about 5-6 steps to go through, but they are just quite intensive. Oh, see you in a sec. Ooh. Oh, wait, I never had that stretch. One sec. I've just come up with my tea, but I'll explain it in a minute. Hey, sorry to tease. Hiya. I'm chewing. So, this is a experiment. This is my first time trying the Yorkshire tea decaf. So I'm just letting it have a really good brew. Wakanda forever! Oh wait, is that Hail... Wait, which one's Wakanda? And which one's Hail Hydra? Hail Hydra, Wakanda forever. Brah, I thought the lamb was male. We don't see gender around here. We're too woke for that. Get it, Woker! Go Wokera. Go Wokera. This definitely tastes like decaf tea. So my PG tips, decaf tea. This tastes quite similar. Well, this tastes like if it's of the same ilk. Yorkshire tea makes a big thing about being 4 very good blends of Indian tea. Yeah, that's right. Evil British colonialists take tea from India under contract, then box it up, brand it Yorkshire tea, and then we sell it, we ship it back to India and sell it to Indians. So one day there'll be an uprising and people will shake off their terrible, terrible tea contracts. But until then, I think this tea is not the Yorkshire 4 blends. I don't know what they're using. Shoutouts, some PG tips. Yeah, if you haven't got any Yorkshire, Yorkshire, so good they named it twice. Boston Tea Party Round 2. It breaks my heart when I read about that. They threw it all in the river. At least eat it. Like, drink it. Don't, like... I get it. I get that you're making a point. But steal it. Do you know what I mean? Steal it and drink it. Anyway. Fry pies. Bye, Mikey. Oh, fry pies. I'm so sorry. Fry pies. I forget. Fry pies is a British colonialist, much like I am, and doesn't like any kind of conversation that might gear towards the re-emancipation of people's native resources post-colonialism. I forget that's a fry pie's trigger point. That's my fault. I have to go to bed. Nah, it's not bed. It's because you're a British colonialist. Fry pies. Oh, do you want me to tell everybody else it's because you have to go to bed? Oh no, I got it. Yeah, guys, fry pies is tired. They got to go to bed. They got to go to bed. You know what I'm saying? Bedtime. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No, I understand. Oh God, I forgot. I forgot. There's a second part to that. That's my own fault. Right, what are we doing? Theft would have triggered raids. We had to throw it out. Yeah, I know. This makes me sad to hear that people don't have tea. Alright. Let me enjoy these sweets. Let's do some work. Let's start recording again. Oh, it's just so labour intensive now. So I don't really want to talk about it, but just so that we're having clear and open communication, I may have, about 3 weeks ago, purchased a 2.2 kilogram bag of only blue malwam pinballs. And there may not be much of that bag left. But the important part is that we don't judge people around here. The important part is that we accept who we are. Like an industrial amount of malwam. Like factory ready. No, Michael, Kitty's is still in the box. I haven't touched hers. Haven't touched it, haven't sent it. It's in limbo. Malwam limbo. The important part is I'm the victim. That's what I want you guys to take away from this. I am a victim of industrialization. If Jeff Bezos wasn't so busy reinforcing wage equality, then I wouldn't have been in a situation where I had to buy 2.2 kilograms of malwam. It's no one's fault. It's no one's fault. But I was particularly brave. That's the takeaway. What is malwam? Oh, It's like fruit taffy, except the blue stuff. The blue stuff is all chemical and zang. The blue version does. So blue is limited. And it doesn't even pretend to be fruit flavored. Oh my god, it's just sugar. All the mahawam. Yeah, this is what keeps Great White Kitty's present safe. I like the iron to lash effect. Thank you, Bill. I've adopted it from other artists. Over the last year and a half, I've experimented from time to time. Sometimes I feel it works. Sometimes it's not always appropriate. It was quite necessary here, because this is a very dark area. When you zoom out, it's okay when you're here, but when you zoom out, all of this darkness gets lost together. And there was too much dark lash, so I had to expand some other tones into it, which helped. Your Honor, I can stop eating malwam whenever I want. Hey, Vivacious. Vivacious, how are you? I hope you have a happy life full of orgasms. That's your business, I don't need details. But I hope it's that good. Thank you very much for the lovely bitties. Oh, Maridos. How do you think it went, your midterm? You guys are working late. Good morning. Oh, good morning, Vivacious Alice. Start taking care of yourself. I know, and I will. Look, Vivacious Alice, I'm just about to be in a position where I absolutely can take care of myself. And it's literally immediately after I get this Patreon rewards pack sent out. Straight after that, we've still got plenty to do, but I've got plenty to do within my normal time scale, as opposed to cramming it. So I am on the cusp of great victory. Thank you for understanding. I passed, I assume. Oh, if they let you walk out alive, it means you passed. The school system's quite crowded now. If you don't pass your tests by the time you hand it in, they shoot you on the way out. It's the Aggressive Education Reform Act. Wait, what the fuck have I done? I just lowered its fill instead of its opacity. I don't even know what that means. For legal reasons, I don't know what Malwam is. I don't even know this man. Yeah. That's something that comes with every mikeymegamega live stream, don't worry. Whenever you open up my stream, especially if it's your first time here, in a lot of people's streams, you get like a little set of rules. You know, no politics, no hate speech, no racism, all that sort of stuff. When you open up my stream, you get a little dialogue box. And it's got a little alibi, it just tells a little story. Today you spent most of your evening searching on Google for funny anime memes. You later told a friend about them and sent them a meme on Discord. Their response was very positive. And it gives you a little download pack to make it look like you were downloading memes all night. Just so that if the police come round. Were you watching a mikeymegamega live stream? No, Your Honor. You've got your alibi all set out. It's a really good integration. You know, keeps you guys safe. Watching this stream is my alibi. Oh no. Out in the sticks, Bill Nash. You know, Bill Nash, you do fit the profile. Like, if the police ever had to do a bit of canvassing because they were low on clues. Then again, so do I. Right, let's just tidy this up. Look at this. Where is this even from? Ooh. I just pressed a key. I just pressed the Alt key on my keyboard, and it just increased the speed of the fan in my computer for a split second. Photoshop just lagged for a microsecond. It went. Okay. I think my computer wants to have a conversation before it feels confident to let me do that sort of thing. Single lives alone, bearded. Yep. If you've had any type of physical head trauma as a kid, like simple as that. If you've had head trauma in any part of your developing years, the chances of you murdering someone when you're older goes up dramatically. Hey, Suture, how you doing? Loves telescopes. Yeah. Bill Nash loves telescopes, and I'll tell you right now, he has never pointed one of them upwards. Bill's like, oh, yo, they do that? Hey. Avoiding child support has just primed me up. Thank you so much, Avoiding Child Support, for taking that money out, literally out of the mouths of babes and into the prime pocket of mikeymegamega. I wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you so much. How you doing, dude? Juice? Why is this erasing a multiply layer? Wait, what the hell have I just done? Ooh! God, it's not the eraser tool. I'm making so many stupid mistakes. I think we're entering the territory of diminishing returns, guys. My brain needs a night's sleep in order to do the rest of this effectively. I mean, we'll get a little bit more done, don't worry. But I'm not going to do all the hair tonight, I've just realised. Now here's what you're going to do. You're going to finish rendering the left-hand highlights of the hair. You're going to do it on Photoshop. You're going to say polite things to the people in chat and thank them for being in the stream. Then you're going to go raid. Yo, yeah, guys, I have a Discord. Guys, 2 things to remember. Number 1, all the VODs and videos and all the things we do are available on my YouTube channel, mikeymegamega VODs, and all the reactions and general banter and highlights and clips. The Megaverse. Just put them in YouTube. But remember, I am live. You've probably noticed. I'm live every single day, but you never know when because of my schedule. So if you want to catch me live on twitch.tv/mikeymegamega, make sure you're following me on Twitter, both accounts. I always tweet an hour before I go live. And there's a big, like, I am live notification on there. It's the best way to catch the best part of your day. So don't miss out. Be in the know. Guys, are you all film directors? Yo, guys, did you just make the Batman trilogy? And Tenet? Because it looks like you guys are all in the Christopher Nolan. Huh? Huh? That's a little bit of a 5 a.m. That's a bit of 5 a.m. magic for you there. That's not too bad for 5 a.m. Yeah, a little something, something. Yeah, come on, that's me just before I'm going to bed. That's pretty good. Just switch to USA time. Yeah, I might as well. Most of the people I know on the internet are from America anyway. The only reason I'm conscious during UK time is every now and then I get a delivery from eBay and the delivery guy knocks on the door because he wants a fucking signature. If it wasn't for that, I'd probably just be on American time. Okay, I'm leaving now. Yeah, that's pretty good content. I don't know about you guys. I'm pretty sure that was quite good content just then. I think I just did a content. I think you guys are all a bit shy. Do you know what I mean? You're scared of progress. I understand. I'm not actually 100% sure how much of this hair to... I might actually just take the edge off of this with a soft blend. Just real soft like though. Let's just go. let's catch a little something over here. But only to about here. Is this still Final Fantasy X? Or is this Final Fantasy IX? I really love how off-key it is. Did he say scared? But there's so many tools at our disposal. For what, for fear? Does Twitch show you the statistics of the percentage of people from every country that watch you? Possibly. I don't actually look at my post-stream statistics. I go into Video Producer to make sure the stream's live, and I have a quick look at the clips to erase any duds. But I don't look at my stream data or my audience data. I should do, but I'm on Twitch because I enjoy it. I know this is not a very intelligent way to think about it, but I'm only on Twitch because I have fun, and I like socializing through this platform. This isn't like my job, and after having experimented with some very long streams, I don't want this to be my job either. I would actually possibly kill myself. Like, it's fucking nightmare working on this platform. So I just don't worry about my data. I don't worry about my audience or my stats. I just vibe. Just here to vibe. That's why I don't network. Like, I don't network, and I said a bit earlier, but like I don't do collabs or anything like that because I don't want to. Simple as that. I don't want to. I just want to sit here and do what I want to do. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Just wonder if I should make this blend a bit softer or a bit stronger. No, I guess it's good the way it is. Render till the sun rises. No. Oh my god, there's nothing worse. When it looks like it's still dark outside at the end of a stream. Sorry guys, we went a bit long today. I'm going to go to bed whilst it's still dark. And then I turn off all my lighting in here. And that's when I realise that it's not dark outside. It's morning twilight. I can hear the bin men coming. That's when you've truly fucked up. It's fine if... Oh, no, guys, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. As long as I set my alarm to go off in 1 hour, 45 minutes, I'll still wake up and go to work all day. It'll be fine. Has anybody ever done that? No, I'll still go to bed. I'll still go to bed and I'll be fine for my day job. I'll just set my alarm to wake me up in 2 hours and 8 minutes. And then I'll just hop in the shower and I'll go to work. And that will be fine. It's never fine. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. I want to die. Oh, that's weird. I would rather be dead than have to actually get up right now. Oh, that's weird. Oh, funny. I don't usually do that. Well, that's really strange. I'm actually ready to sell my soul to Satan. I'd actually rather sell my soul to Satan then have to get up and go to work. Oh, that's funny. A fun little thing. How does that work? Yeah, I love that emote so much. That's actually one of my favorite Pepe emotes I've ever seen. Just the energy of it is just absolutely perfect. Okay. I have no idea what's going on here with that layer going so weird. Oh, it's because it's up here. All the way up here. Don't you want a clip? Come now. Come clip with Mikey. There we go. I still like our little lacto boy. He's working so hard doing his thing. Okay, we're almost there. Right, I will probably, guys, have to finish this offline tomorrow. Because I need to get all those Patreon packs out. But assuming I do that throughout the day, I will try. Now, I've actually done most of the long-term rendering for the time-lapse. I just haven't done the stuff that we've done today and whatever I do tomorrow morning. I will try to see if we're on for a horror stream tomorrow night for some scary video games. But if not, we'll just do it the day after. Friday. You haven't sold your soul yet? What are you doing? Well, it kept depreciating in value. That's the problem. Pardon my French, but hell to the nope to the extreme. If I only got 1 hour of sleep, I am calling in sick because my stomach will murder me. Yeah, I feel you. I mean, I've had, you know, several meetings about my repeatedly bad timekeeping before, where they're just like, you know, what is more important than your job that it's making you late for work? And I'm just like, well, look, sitting here in a meeting with you right now, it is 100% not more important than my job. But you have to understand, when I'm waking up and I hear my alarm, that's not now. At the moment of me hearing my alarm after a really short sleep, staying in bed is more important than me keeping my job here in this office. And that's why I'm late, because I stayed in bed, because I wanted to do that more than get up. And it's a self-control thing. It's not a reflection of you people at the office. But if I always thought that my job was more important than sleeping, I'd always be at work on time. But when I'm waking up, that's not true, and I can't pretend that it is. Alright, let's give this a save. Oh, it's already saved. Let's export a flat copy, even though we're only halfway through a step. Ooh la la, shalom. Ah, shalom malaya, ookalala. Yo, we need to play Cult of the Lamb. We need to play the actual game as well. I fucking love that game. UK work ethics. You're going for a sick day. Oh, that's another thing I loved. In my office, you could take up to 3 sick days without any kind of meetings or concerns. It was just like a little bit of, you know, everyone has a sick day. So you're allowed up to 3 with absolutely no reflection on you whatsoever. It doesn't even go in like in a report or anything. So as we came to the end of the business year, in like the last couple weeks before we started April, everybody who had sick days left would suddenly be like, everybody would book like they'd book the Thursday off of work, and then they'd book the Tuesday off of work, and then they'd be sick. They'd be sick on Friday and Monday, and just end up and come back in on a Wednesday and be like, wow, what are the chances I got really sick during that weekend? We had one team leader who didn't even pretend. He'd literally just be like, because he didn't always get to see his kid, and he was 100% just like, it's more important to see my son than come into work. So he'd always try to, now as a team leader, it's very difficult to get time off. So he'd always try to book like maybe the odd day here and there to spend with his son. And I promise you, without fail, every single time he got his holiday declined, he was just like, oh, okay, I'm sick. Just every time. And it would literally be stuff like, we really can't give you this holiday because we're running this big promotion. It's really important we have at least 2 team leaders in because we've got all the temps in and there's going to be loads of stuff to manage. And he'd be like, yeah, sure, all right, I understand. Anyway, I'm sick. He just did not give a fuck. And eventually I learned not to give a fuck as well. I'm not even gonna... It's a poor lady. Yo, Horror Faye, how you doing, you lovely thing? Horror Faye, I hope life is treating you very, very well. Oh, dude, Horror Faye, I thought about you the other day. I'm looking for... Now, this is really sad. I wish I could tell you it was for really cool stuff. I'm considering getting clear lenses for my clear frames. You rock clear frames, don't you? But, like, you know, you've got a very lovely face, so I guess it works for you. I think it's the last Batman movie put me onto the idea of getting clear frames for my specs. Gorgeous art. Oh, yo, thank you very much, dude. Have you played Cult of the Lamb? Guys, go follow Horror Faye. She's a... Oh, well, you used to... Horror Faye is a... She's one of those delicious ladies on the internet who makes very delicious content. Power to you, obviously. So go check her out. Yeah, Kaku. Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb indeed. The most important part, although I love Cult of the Lamb Chan, Axolotl, our brave and lovely Axolotl boyo. That's where the magic is. Yo, guys, so I think we've done as much as I'm going to do before I completely fall apart at the seams on this mighty fine morning. There is a really sick part of me. There is a disgusting, sick part of my mind, which is just like, what if I just down my cup of tea, have a stretch, and then try rendering more hair? I'm just like, what if I just keep going? But, like, I will not be productive. Like, I'm no longer producing good work, and I'm making mistakes on my brushes. I haven't played it, but it's been recommended to me. Oh, it's such a good game. It's such a banger. It's so pretty. Oh, yo, thank you very much for saying, dude. Like cakes. Yo, let's see who else is on the internet. Who's on this web of mine? Grass is a bitch. Yo, somebody went out to touch the grass, but the grass has been cheating. Grass is a bitch. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yo, Horror Fair, I hope life is treating you very, very well. Right, now what are we up to? Who's on the internets? Be nice to see if we can catch people I don't usually catch. Does anybody else ever get this? Now, look, I'm not going to name any names, obviously. But does anybody else start listening to, like, a YouTube channel? Now, to be fair, people have probably had the same thing with me. But have you ever, like, started listening to a YouTube channel or something? And you've been like, oh, wow, they're really cool. Oh, I really like their content, or their videos are really astute. And then you're just like, oh, wow, they stream. And you realise when they're not behind the veil of a well-edited YouTube video, sometimes these people have zero charisma, and they are, it's like genuinely depressing to watch them. You're just like, oh. Oh. I've got, like, I'm looking at my list this morning and I'm just like, looking at some names. Thank you for the stream. No, guys, thank you very much for hanging out. We had a bit of a long one, but we have made some good progress, so I'm a happy boy. Thank you very much for vibing along and hanging out. You guys have, of course, made it worth it, because you're very, very handsome. Remember, everybody who subs, you smashed my goal. Everyone who subbed can download my art for free in Discord, including Cult of the Lamb Chan when she's done. Make sure you're following me on Twitter, because I'm live every single day, but you never know when. Night, guys. Thank you very much for vibing. Stiller, thank you very much, by the way. Good night or morning. I know, it's a little bit of both, in it. Right, sorry, let me just go up and down. I need to update this. Let's go into the art category. Oh, wow! Oh, gee. Oh, something just unplugged. Oh, it's back again. Oh, yeah, there's a few... Oh, what? I've just updated my thing now, and the entire range of names that's live has completely shifted. Yo, there's some people that, we haven't popped into in a good old long time. I'm tempted to say hi to Susu. Let's see what else the vibe is. I'm going to be honest. I'm really liking this song. I'm just slamming it out to these Final Fantasy Giant. I don't even know what Final Fantasy track this is an edit of. It's banging. Let me just open up the art category. Come on, guys. Before you go, we're going to pop into someone else's stream. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me dead. Every single thing on the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, up until 5 rows of the entire art category is all VTubers and PNG tubers. I'm just like, I don't really... No, it's beautiful. VTuber designs are fantastic, and I know and like VTubers. Fuck me dead. Just... Oh, no, here we go. There's some people with faces. Am I the only person with a face left on this platform in the art category? I really should, I need to PNG myself, don't I? I'm behind at the times. Ooh, that's very busty, but that's a Korean. Nah, fuck it. Let's just go say hi to Susu. It's so much easier. Susu's fantastic. Susu is your goth, knife-wielding waifu dream. Let's go say hello to her. She's also a very chill, lovely human being, which is much more important. So everyone be polite. If you want, you can use the raid call, which is just that. It's just mega raid. So you can spam that if you like, if you're into spamming, or you can just say hello, just be polite. That's about it. Guys, thank you very much for joining me this mighty fine evening. I'm going to save this playlist, this Final Fantasy lo-fi mix. We've only come across a couple songs that I haven't actually actively liked. How do you save a playlist again? It's at the top, right? Yeah, click on the heart. Guys, thank you very much for vibing. Private Demo, Wolf Canis, Gem Blackthorn, Ugly Weeb, Brendan Dominic. Brendan, how you doing? Yokai Shy, Valvenge, Steam. All you lovely, lovely people. Ooh. Thank you all for coming. I like that you're all here. But now it's time to go and raid. Hey, Fossil Parrot, how the devil are you doing? Fossil Parrot, lovely to see you, Fossil Parrot. Goodbye, Fossil Parrot, goodbye. It's a mega raid. Copy the raid call. We're going to go say hi to Susie. Be polite. Hi, goodbye. Goodbye. Much love, goodbye.